So, note to self, if you're going to live in a place that's as small as this, and you're going to cook a burger in a cast iron skillet right before you go live, don't do it. Guess who made that mistake? So it got a little bit smoky in here today, so you're probably going to have to bear with me for an hour or two as we start here, but I promised that yes, we are going to sit down. We're going to go over the midterms today, and I know you have a lot of other streams that you could participate in. I appreciate very much the fact that you have picked me, so come on in here. If you're in the Discord, by the way, hit in the Discord too, because we've got that availability here. We're going to be taking calls. I'm going to take calls here tonight. I forgot to get guests. There's been there have been some things happening in my life, IRL, outside of the streaming world, that have been making some major changes for this. So I actually did have to go back out and change a few of the things that we're doing here. So yeah, but this is Undecided 2022. We are checking in with the midterms tonight, and it does look like we are starting to get some things that are either leaning in one direction or the other or called. It looks like we've got 3 already called for the Republicans for the House. So I've got the Google map sitting up here, and we'll go over some of those races. I do have the NBC coverage, so we'll watch some of their news, possibly while I get up to go pee and stuff like that. I've got the RCP map up. I've actually got the Young Turds up too, because we might have to go dunk on them in a little while as well. Maybe I got banned from there. It's like that's just showing me a blank screen right now. I don't know if YouTube is down or what the story is, but we've got live chat. We've got calls. If you are in the Discord and you want to participate in the show, go ahead and get into the go into the text channel that says pick me. I will be watching that to go to see what you guys are doing there. Let me actually clear out the
If you would just kiss the Democrats.
Oh, shut up, Schenk. Nobody likes you. We'll get everybody out of there. And yeah, we do have a special room in there. If you guys do want to hang out and stick around and converse among yourselves and general chatter, go ahead and do that too. But if you are going to be on the show, get into the call-in show waiting room. It's towards the bottom. Actually, let me drag that up towards the top, because that's going to be a major feature of the show here. So that should be up closer to the top. I'm learning some of this as we go, and I've been doing this for a while too, so I don't know why I'm just figuring some of this stuff out now, but close down the main channel for me so I can get this out here. That way I can see what you guys are doing here. But yeah, come on in and join, and well, let's have some fun. Looks like we got Ron Helton here with the sticker party to start off with, and I think I am going to just to get everything going, I will start with some of my election day experiences as well, because it's been an interesting day, both partially in my personal life and with some things that were going on otherwise, going to the polls. The polls were, like, one of the things with that is that I typically do go early in the morning and I've not really done a really big midterm stream like this before too, but like it typically was after I was done with Contemporary, I went over to the City Hall in Redacted, where I live and will not be living for very much longer. I went over to there and got in line at, again, it was usually 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning when I was over there, but, today it was a little bit later, and yeah, there was, oddly enough, some of you guys know my last name. Not too many of you do, but some of you do know my last name. And it's early in the alphabet, obviously, my initial. So they have 3 lines. I think it's A through G, H through R, and then S through Z were the 3 of the lines. And the only people that were in line waiting to get ballots were in the middle one, for whatever reason. The 2 outside ones were completely empty. Like when I walked in, I would go through the A through G line, obviously, and nobody was there. But I did. I looked at the ballot today too, and I looked at it and I said, can I really vote for Ron Johnson? I actually thought about it. I thought about it hard. I voted for Tim Michaels, I'll say that. I voted mostly, or I did bring myself down to vote for Brian Style, even though that he is a Garrison. Mr. Garrison! Ron's over on the Twitch side today, too. He's got platforms, that Ron Helton. Yes, we are streaming live to YouTube, DLive, Twitch, Facebook. If you need the links for any of them as well. God damn it. I should not have cooked that burger tonight. Good God. Ron, I think you're the only one here so far. I hope we get some more people in. I do. But yeah, I looked at the ballot today. And I actually, and this is the thing with Wisconsin, is Mandela Barnes is in himself, by himself, is such a bad actor. He is such a terrible person in and of himself. I thought about voting for Ron Johnson. I wound up not doing it. But I thought about it. I really did debate doing it. It was one of those things where I looked at that and like, really? Could I do that? Mr. Scott, welcome in. How are we feeling? But regardless, let's go look at some of the maps for this. Let's see where we are. I might use my video game screen instead because I don't have a live chat on it, but we'll use this for now and we'll look and see what we've got here. So it does look like we've got, been looking at the house for this. Come on, back out. That we have 3 calls for the GOP already here, none for the Democrats. Let me get a refresh on this and see what's come up from that at this point. Oh, this brought me back out to the Senate. Let's see. So we've got races called or races led? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's look at Vermont to start with. Come on. I know you're in here. First time caller, first time listener. Is he busy? 8907. Welcome up. Stayed up too late last night watching the eclipse. Yeah, I didn't wind up seeing that because I thought that was supposed to be tonight. I got my signals mixed with that. I actually thought that was supposed to be like 11:30 tonight instead of like 2 o'clock in the morning this morning. So with Vermont, looks like the Associated Press has called the race for Peter Welch for U.S. Senate. I don't know what it is that we're seeing here for this, because it's showing me House District. Maybe I don't know how to navigate the stream here. So this is weird, because number one, when I bring this up, it shows me New Hampshire. But I went into House, and it shows me the whole state in and of itself. I went into Senate, and it shows me all the districts. So, but they are calling this for Peter Welch. Does Google not know where New Hampshire is? Horatius, welcome in. We've got Kentucky and South Carolina leading as well. Okay. Vermont is 0 reporting from Mark Koster or Natasha. So I guess my question there is, did this person run unopposed? We've got independent, Republican, Peter Welch, Democrat Party. So nothing in, but this is one of those where they're just calling this right back out. So that's what we're seeing here from that. Kentucky has actually got a large amount of races in. Rand Paul wins, 5% reporting. We saw that one coming. Like, Louisville has come out and brought itself all blue, but with 5% of the vote in, Rand Paul has called it. 53.5% to 46.5%. 46,331. Actually, get Discord up. Something I should be watching as we go. We saw that one coming. With as hard as Charlie Booker went to this, especially with his Act Blue, I do think that he was a slush fund candidate for this. Gaines is here. Welcome on in, Gaines. How we feeling? How was your experience with voting? Let's see, what else do we have for this? South Carolina. Tim Scott took that one walking away too. Again, with barely any of the vote in, but he is dominating 70.9% to 29.1. And I'm always a little bit worried seeing some of these races as well, where some of this comes in and they just call it right away. Like Georgia's, leaning blue right now. Tennessee is, I think, not in play. Yeah, no election in Tennessee. No results yet for North Carolina. But let's pan this out and see. Showing all states. Georgia leaning towards the blue side for Warnock. That one's going to be a tight one. We'll be watching that one all night. New Hampshire is currently leading for Maggie Hassan. We'll be watching that and see what's happening with that. Let's actually grab a different map here and see what's already been called in here. 2 seats portion for South Carolina already, and 1 for Kentucky. Let's bring that one in. Kentucky 1. Kentucky 5 is the one that's been called already. 79.4% reporting for Harold Rogers. Morgan McCarty or Kentucky 3, which I believe is around Louisville. Yes, that's around Louisville. Which it looks like the district in Indiana that's immediately touching Louisville is also at least lean blue at this point. But that is a 12% reporting. Oh, this is 12% reporting, not 79.4% reporting. Sorry, I got that wrong. He's just in the lead by that much. Kentucky 2, Brett Guthrie versus Hank Linderman, 1% reporting, and Kentucky 1, 2% reporting. All of those leaning in the red direction, except, of course, for Louisville. Span that back out. Let's look at South Carolina. And we're actually starting to get some results rolling in. Scooby 2, welcome. I heard there was yeah. We got some stuff here. Gaines, my voting was very routine, but I went first thing this morning when the polls opened. You should have been blasting Contemporary out there. No, don't do that, because I think that would be electioneering. Mr. Scott says, I heard there were some problems with the voting machines in Maricopa. Yes! Yes, in fact, I did see the fact that there were problems in Maricopa. I watched the video while we were doing trending. And yeah, the guy's standing out there saying, oh, we're sorry. No, just... we don't have enough votes, and one of the machines malfunctioned, and oh my god, that's going to be a fun one to watch. Scooby-2, glad OLED decided to stream again tonight. Yeah, again, if it hadn't been for everything else that was going on IRL for me, which was discussed by somebody, or discussed with somebody in the chat right now, right before we went live, if it wasn't for that, I actually would have got guests. We would have done a full production, but guys, I forgot to get guests. When it comes down to the point where you might be moving over 200 miles, sometimes you forget these things. And this fall has been super stressful for me as well, so. And the election kind of snuck up on me too. Like, I didn't realize that it was here and now. South Carolina, Myrtle Beach is leaning blue, but they've called the Greenville area on both sides of that district. Jeff Duncan with 0% reporting, and William Timmons with 0% reporting as well. I always wonder how it is that they get these 0% reporting and they call the races. Because, that's what they did with California. We could pan out right now for the House, and does California have a Senate seat going on right now? Yeah, they have a Senate race, no results yet, but I mean, they might as well just paint that blue right now. Whoever generic Democrat is going to be the senator from California. Unlike the representative from California who has the floor. The Breakdown with Birkenhoff is here, and Jake Paul's tiny left nut. Hey look, my mom is here too. Yes, that actually is my mom too. I set up the YouTube on her phone to display that message. That's how I know that it's her. We actually could do that. I talked about it on Contemporary, and because I know you guys are streaming tonight too, so we could actually go back and do a crossover stream, and I could either jump into your voice room or you could jump into mine, and then we'll go to both places. That's a distinct possibility. We can DM about that and see what's going on with that. So absolutely, and we'll make sure we get your links in here as well. Let's see. New Hampshire leaning that way. That's kind of wild for me. It looks like the governor's race is. Kind of curious to see what happens with that. Governor. On the governor's races, it looks like the only thing that we have here is leaning at this point. Vermont, Phil Scott is leading ahead right now for governor, which is phenomenal, especially the fact that they called the senatorial race. And I mean, for a senatorial race and a gubernatorial race, they're on the same ticket. And I'm curious as to see what's going to happen with that, especially when it comes down to federal policy. And if there might be some honk-honk that goes with that. And I don't know if there will be or not. Birkenhoff says, I was going to do a stream something tonight, but I have to do a boring book club for uni instead. Scooby too, a couple ladies were hooking outside my polling place, so I can't complain. I gotta ask, what state are you in? And if you're comfortable enough and it's broad enough that you don't dox yourself for it, what district are you in your state? Partially because then we'll look at the results for your state since I know that you're here, and partially just so we can laugh at what it is. Especially if it's something really, really urban, which I've got a feeling that that's what you're going to tell me, is that it's something really, really urban. It's Phil Scott, too, by the way, in Vermont, so, I mean, we say Republican lightly with that one. Let's look at New Hampshire, which is one of them that I kind of want to watch because, I mean, Sununu is going to take it walking away, but, again, we don't know what's going to happen with the senatorial race. And that's going to be the interesting thing to watch, is what's happening with the senatorial race there. And what's happening with senatorial races all across. One of the things to talk about and one of the things to pay attention to is the fact that the Senate is going to be a key for the next 2 years of the Biden presidency. And that's why I think this one's going to be the important one to watch, especially with things that might be in play and might not be in play. With the Senate, with the House going away, laws and budgetary process are going to be in gridlock. But the Senate, and that's what they've been focusing on with this. And I think a lot of them have looked at this and said the House is a foregone conclusion. We're going to lose the House no matter what. But there's one important function that can happen with the presidency and the Senate together. Number one, they can go back and eliminate the filibuster without any input from the House. I don't think they need to have a House bill for that. I think they can just come back and say, we hereby abolish the filibuster. But judicial picks. And packing the court. And the packing of the court, that's going to be the big one. Although I do believe that does need a House resolution to add a new seat to the court. If they do bump somebody back off, if they can either hold the 50-50 tie or even get a couple of seats, they can do away with filibuster number one and start getting some of those justices on, especially if somebody does pass away. So, yes, Jake Paul's tiny left nut, I do believe that you are correct on that. You're very confident about who will win the Senate in that state. Oh, Scooby-2 is in Milwaukee County. Not sure the district. I guess I would... Well, that doesn't surprise me anyway. So, I don't know if Scooby-2 knows this or not, but I am also in Wisconsin, but I'm out in Rock County. I actually used to live in Kenosha, so welcome in, fellow Wisconsin person. But, I mean, anywhere in Milwaukee County is going to be... You're going to see crap like that. Blind Fear is here. Welcome. All right. So let's pull out to Wisconsin, even though we're not going to have any results for that yet. Most everything we're going to see is going to be on the East Coast so far. Georgia's kind of an interesting mishmash when we look at it here. Gonna go ask my buddy Midget B what's happening in the Panhandle in his state for the House, but Indiana, that's very, very red. I would be honestly surprised, but not as surprised as I used to be, to see Indiana just go straight red all the way across its districts. Even the district that touches the South Bend area, the South Loop area, touches the Chicagoland area. I mean, Indianapolis is even in play at this point. Let me look at that district. They don't show us which one is which. Oh, 1 and 7. Which I'm guessing 1 is going to be Indianapolis, and then 7 will be this one if I had to make a guess as to how that works for Indiana. But those are the two that don't have any results in. And that in and of itself, by the way, I think is an interesting strategy as far as some of the reporting goes. It actually goes in the opposite direction from what I would think it would be. And it's something that Seawall, he and I have talked about off mic and sometimes on mic as well. The fact that we're going to be looking at some of these and seeing bigger, especially more red-leaning states, but also a lot of swing states where the rural counties don't start reporting in until you start to get big numbers from some of the more urban counties, like they did in Virginia this past time through. Yeah, that's why I started following this. To wake up to morning news to a guy from my neck of the woods. Well, it does sound like we are going to be going to afternoon news because of some changes that are happening in my life. But I still think it'll be early enough in the afternoon that we'll be competing with the AM radio folks. Stevenson County, Illinois. He'll be looking at that one for a while, too. Ron Helton's got the right idea. I only want to have one vote. The vote to end government and restore our natural rights. Sick of this bickering crap. Jake Paul says, one of the people running for Senate was a teacher at the high school I went to. Mazel tov. Jake Paul, which state are you in? I think I have you and Gaines back. Yeah, Beto could win. He might win. Let's bring out Real Clear Politics for a moment and actually look at the... Well, they've got live results up right now. Let me see if we can get some of the latest polls before we run off there. We'll see if Beto can pull it off. You are in Kentucky. So, Rand taught at your school? Is that what we're saying? Or Booker? Let's bring up Seawall's question while we look through some of the rest of the chat. Ron Helton's got the right idea. I only want to have one vote, the vote to end government and restore our natural rights. Sick of this bickering crap. That's the right attitude to have. Thank you, Ron Helton. Izzy Busy, it's in Stevenson County, Illinois, for now. Yeah, that was something that got talked about before we got started. Let's look at Beto. Because nobody else wants to. On the aggregate, Abbott is up 10.4 points, 52.7 to 42.3. And that's an aggregated total that really hasn't gone too much lower than that. I think the closest it's been is 6 points right here. He could still pull it off. Susan Sintra. What do you think? You think he can pull it off with this latest round of polling? Bro, I'm gonna go eat some magic dirt, and then we're gonna come in and hell yes, I'm gonna take your AR-15, your AK-47. Gaines is, I'm with you, Ron, abolish it. And then Gaines is in Florida, if I remember correctly. You guys both joined at about the same time, so sometimes I do get the two of you mixed up, and I do apologize for that. Take my watch off and let that charge while we're doing this here. Ron Swanson, 2024. Let me look at up Susan Sintra. Oh, State Senate. That's why I got mixed up. I was looking at U.S. Senate races, so. And she is a Democrat. But is she an agreeable Democrat? Is she somebody who will actually work for your best interests? Luke Wee is here. Yeah, we don't want you in charge of anything, Seawall. We like you, but I know how far it goes for you. I know exactly how far it goes for you. Alright, so that's what we have for that. Let's look at the other ones. Since we were talking about the Kentucky Senate race that's already been called, grab that one. Oh, that one's not even showing up on the top. Paul versus Booker. They have one poll showing from Mason-Dixon. It was Rand Paul up by 16. Charlie Booker might take it though, right? I'm not really sure. This one website interviewed her. She seems to be primarily focused on educational issues. Well, given her background, I'm actually not real surprised by that either. But I will stay off your lawn. Good. That's all that I want, is the government to stay as far away from my lawn as they possibly can. And that's been one thing for me in my relationship with government, is the fact that I honestly don't mind that people have government. That's one that that just doesn't bother me. I do understand that there are going to be people who need to have government in their lives. I guess my big thing is that I think that we need to have an opt-out function. Like, yes, you can go and have as much government as you want, but let the rest of us opt out of it. Let the remainder of us just live our lives, do our things. I found this one. Do I just want to bring my whole Twitter over? I kind of do. Yeah, let's just bring this over here. I'll put this one back, but 50 Shades of Way, which I quote tweeted this and said probably should have gone with 50 Shades of Soy if he's going to say stuff like that. This poll worker in South Bend, Indiana, was seen wearing a MAGA hat. This has to be illegal. He's literally promoting a party and trying to influence voters as a poll worker. While I tend to agree that he probably shouldn't have been wearing that hat as a poll worker, the other side of that is it probably didn't denote that much of a panic attack either. There's a give and take to this, and realistically, when we look at things like that, one of the things that we see is, they'll come out and they'll do these massive panic attacky things, and they'll scream and they'll cry, and they'll be horrified by it. When in reality, it should have just been go up to the guy, chastise him, and be on with your day. Hunter Wynn says, "No excuses for this. Arrest and beat this old man for wearing a magical hat that's controlling people's brains." But he didn't put the sarcasm symbol up there, which he should have. There should have been sarcasm with that one. Let's get this back over here. We'll get the live chat back up and see what you guys are doing. When I pulled the Twitter over, it brought up a good housekeeping recipe that I've had on my desktop for weeks for skillet lemon chicken with artichokes, and I went to go make that this weekend. I pulled my chicken thighs out of the fridge, or out of the freezer rather, let them thaw, and they got almost all the way thawed, and then I realized that, I don't have any white cooking line, so I can't make this right now. Which is lame. I was actually really looking forward to that. Been looking forward to it for weeks. Make that my little modifications for it, and we'll put that into the Ed's Kitchen over on the Discord side. Ron Helton's political statement. So no aborted fetus necklaces in the poll lines either. Yeah, exactly. Pull this chicken, getting a little pornographic. Thank you, Ron Helton. The Breakdown with Perkinoff says, honestly, that's just a dumb idea wearing a MAGA hat as a poll worker, but it does no harm. Exactly. No, you shouldn't have done that. That's absolutely correct. But it's not the end of the world either, like some of these people are showing. Let's look at the U.S. Senate races here. It does look like Indiana's Senate race has also been called at this point. 12.1% reporting, with Todd Young pulling a comfortable lead so far. James Seniak is probably not going to pull it off. He's got 3.3% of the vote. XNA's write-ins is 0.2%. So, and I mean, this is probably a pretty easy race to follow too. So we didn't really pay too much attention to this one. I'm sure that my former co-host is not happy with that, because I'm sure she wanted Mr. Seniak to win. Kentucky, let's look in at that one. Rand Paul with a 21,000 vote lead. With, honestly, and they're not showing, they're showing by county, that's why. With 0 reporting. And it does look like anything that they're not reporting is showing blue right now instead of the gray that it's supposed to be. But anywhere that they are reporting, Mr. Paul has a very comfortable lead so far, it looks like. Except for Campbell County, that one looks to be a less comfortable lead. And in Franklin County, Mr. Booker is ahead. Ron Helton says Oklahoma results will start being reported after 7 p.m. That is in Central Time, when all the polls are closed. Let me actually double check when they close here, when that starts rolling in. From the New York Times, a former newspaper, what time do the polls close? A state-by-state guide. Showtimes in Central. Ours closed at 8. So about the time 8 o'clock rolls around, we'll start getting things in from here. But yes, I can see it's 7 where the Oklahoma stuff starts coming in. It's kind of an interesting chart to see because we'll start to get some of the progression of when we've and why we were able to see like South Carolina, Kentucky, Indiana already at that point. Like Kentucky and South Carolina were already gone because by the time I got started in Central Time, South Carolina had just closed and Kentucky had been closed for an hour. And Alaska and Hawaii closed the latest at 11 p.m. But, I mean, Hawaii's going to go blue and Alaska's going to go red. I think we already know that. Interestingly enough, Washington State and California close at 8 p.m. local time for them, while Oregon closes at 7 p.m. local time. Man, I'm looking over at this chicken recipe again and getting hungry. Definitely getting hungry for that. Jake Paul says, I got a 48-hour ban on Facebook today, still working my way up to 30 like I had at the old account. I'm curious about Oregon. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that too. I'm not going to lie. Because we've seen both in Oregon and Washington State, where both of those states are leaning a lot redder than they used to. I don't think it's enough to pull them over the finish line, but I do think that we will see some changes going on in that in those particular races. I gotta scroll all the way back up to the top. Oh, you're not... no, I closed my PayPal. I apologize. Thank you for wanting to come back and support, by the way. But, no, when they did the PayPal thing, I guess I didn't bring it back out of my link tree. But, yeah, no, I closed my PayPal. Which means that I don't know that I have any way to directly take payments right now. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, by the way, for wanting to do that. Now I gotta go figure out if there is a way to do that on the fly. I mean, there is Subscribestar. That's the only one that I know of off for sure. Thank you for thinking of me, though. That's amazing. Ron Helton says, I'm curious about Western Oregon being able to secede and join Idaho. Let's look at ballot measures. Because I don't know if that's going to be on or not. Ballot measures. No, it does not look like there's anything on the ballot for this particular race for Oregon for that. The ballot measures that they have out there, Measure 111 adds the right to affordable health care to the state constitution, which is stupid. That's not a right. That is you depending on the services of somebody else for a certain price that is intervened by with something else. Let's talk about that for just a second. What is a right? And that's something that's actually been talked about a lot in everything that we've been seeing so far with that. What is a right? My friend John likes to talk about rights. He likes to talk about what a right is, and he likes to equate it to something that you have when there's nobody else around you. If you're out in the woods, far away from society, naked, with no tools, your rights are what you still have. With nobody else around you, and those are your rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of property. You have the right to try to keep yourself alive. Again, you don't have the right to succeed. You have the right to be free from somebody else, anybody else, keeping you as property. And you have the right to pursue happiness. Those are your big ones right there. Anything else above that is really a privilege. It's not a right. It's something the government does for you. My mom likes to talk about that. I don't know if she's still here or not, but she likes to talk about that too. And when she talks about with all these politicians and all their campaigns being how bad the other person is, she said, I want to hear from the candidates what it is they're going to do for me. And I said, really? Because all I want to hear from the candidates is how they're going to get the hell out of my life and stay out of my life for good. Measure 112, ban slavery as a criminal punishment. So, Oregon has banned slavery already because that came with the Emancipation Proclamation and I should know this, 13th Amendment? Let me double check that. '13th Amendment, yes. There's the document for the 13th Amendment. And there is a provision on that for using it as a crime. Let's see if we can get the text. Oh, it is right there. The 13th Amendment to the United States Constitution provides that neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. And of course, they're talking about indentured servitude as a punishment for the crime. But again, you have to go through the court system. You have to be proven beyond a shadow of a doubt by a jury of your peers to get there before a state can enact slavery on you. And they're not talking like, the cotton picking or anything else, although they could. But it's not just a branding because of a color of your skin. It's, they're talking about, okay, at least if you're in this situation where we're taking care of you, you're getting 3 square meals a day, and we keep the roof over your head and keep you guys from killing each other as best we can, you can maybe stamp out a few license plates. That's what that ballot measure is that we're looking at over in Oregon. Oregon Measure 112, ban slavery as a criminal punishment, amends the Oregon Constitution to delete a provision permitting slavery or involuntary servitude as punishment for a crime. Affirms that the court can issue sentencing alternatives to incarceration, including mandatory education, counseling, treatment, or community services. But see, the thing that I look with that is typically with community service, you could, in a stretch, come back out and say that is a form of slavery. You are involuntarily being asked to work in a situation in order to pay your debt to society. Looks like we will be doing a cross stream too, by the way. I've got that over here. So about the time Porch Boys go in, and I won't be, we'll work out the details for that. I don't know if Sewell can hear me right now, but let me tap out a message to him quick. Because I'm sure they'll get started, they'll get their introductions going, and go from there. We'll have chat back up here. My mom says, always thought the government worked for us since we elect them. Therefore, what are they going to do for us? Not the other person is worse than them. Yeah, well, and You know, it's a big difference between you and I, of course. But I don't want the government to do anything for me. I want them to... Well, I guess we're not competing with the AM radio at this time slot, so I can say the things I can't say on Contemporary. I want the government to fuck directly off and get the hell out of my house. Get the hell off my lawn. I really hope my niece and nephew didn't hear that. Oh, we might have our first caller in. Yeah, you know what to do, Seawall. Means I have to go and get in mine. So we are going to have our first caller here tonight. So Seawall is going to be joining us just on this side before he gets started on his. So let me actually take the music down for a moment, and we'll bring Seawall in here. Mr. 728, you are on the air.
Well, howdy.
Hi.
So are you ready for the Beto insurrection?
Insurrection?
Where he storms into the capital of Texas and takes control.
Is he going to skateboard in?
No. He's gonna come in wearing a nice suit, maybe a red armband, military-like, little mustache.
Oh! So you said you early voted in some of the Discord conversations that we've had.
I voted.
You
I
voted
voted early.
Did your co-host vote?
One of them might.
I know we were teasing one of them in your Discord earlier on.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
I don't
rephrase
think
it.
John
I was
voted.
teasing him earlier on.
I don't think John voted, but he doesn't like voting.
Let me see if he answered me. I most certainly did not.
Yeah.
Because I quoted in there, I said,
Somebody,
John, did you make sure to impose your will on others?
Yeah, somebody posted something interesting earlier, and they were talking about the Republicans. Republicans generally are the ones that want to be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. They're saying, the ones that want to be left alone always lose the ones that want to be domineering. So, until we clean up our politics in the U.S., it's going to be a while before we can get to the point where we can be left alone again. It sucks.
Well, and like I had said earlier, there are people out there. How did Morpheus say it? There are people so inured, so dependent on the system that they will fight with every fiber of their being to protect it.
Yeah, exactly.
Realistically, that is some of what we're seeing, and that's why I say I accept the fact that there are people who are going to need government for their entire lives. I could probably go on a limb and say that they did not, my nephews and nieces. Let's hope this midterm brings some of the changes that you are looking for. I'm going to put the Discord link in the live chat because I think Scooby-2 probably wants to call in too.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who are not, and I think most everybody that's in the live chat right now is in the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, join using that link. If you have a Discord, it'll automatically pop you in there already. If you don't, it'll bring you through the sign-up process. And then when you come in, as Seawall did, there is a call-in show waiting room because I don't want people to just crash into the program screaming the N-word.
Yeah.
I know that we'll have Midget B on here for a while, so we'll have to watch that a little bit. But no, I don't want people to just crash in screaming the N-word around here. So I've got a waiting room, and if it's a suspicious name or something that is a first name followed by 17 numbers or something, I'm obviously not going to pull that person in or let one of my wonderful mods interview the person and decide. And if we can pull that person in, yeah, we will take calls in here through the Discord chat. So, and I'll be doing that all night, except for the point of time when I'm on Porch Boys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
it'll be interesting. You'll be on two channels at once.
Yes. We'll be co-streaming all at once. I'm actually prepping the stream right now.
And you'll be on Twitch.
Woo!
So, with that being said, and I was going to ask, what was your general voting experience?
I walked in. They checked my ID. I answered one question, signed a piece of paper, and was handed a piece of paper. There was no wait at all.
Did you feel oppressed at all? Did you
No, I
feel
was
as your
actually
vote was being
mildly bored.
suppressed?
I was mildly bored.
I mean, you had to
because I
show
was
your ID,
pushing
so.
buttons. Well, don't forget I'm white. You know? Yeah, it's not like my ID also has the wrong address on it because I don't live there anymore.
Hmm.
That was the one question. Hey, what's your address? It's this. Okay, got it. Just wanted to check since your ID didn't match it.
Yeah, they actually asked me that too when
Yeah.
when I went in and voted today.
Yeah.
The lady at the desk, she took my ID and she says, "What's your address?" And I gave her the address.
Yep.
And then for whatever reason, it took
123 Wallaby Way.
Is that what it was? 123 Wallaby? I thought it was something else.
It was something else. I'm just random numbers.
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Yep. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yep.
P.
I
Sherman,
got
42
part of it.
Wallaby Way.
Yep.
What time do your polls close? Let's have a look. Texas closes 7 Central. So it looks like they're going to be closing right about now. So we might actually let me go over and get a refresh on this, and we'll.
Are you ready for the first skateboarding governor of Texas?
Well, you've already got a wheeled one, so.
Not gonna lie, I think Abbott can do some pretty sick moves over Beto if he really wanted to.
Oh, you're not going to want to see this. I don't know if you're seeing the screen I'm sharing or not, but on the gubernatorial side, I pulled that up over on the Google side, and Texas is actually leaning Beto right now.
Yeah, they're counting the big cities first. That's always how it goes. We're talking about 11% reporting. So just like how it's 24% reporting in Georgia, and Stacey Abrams has been losing ground the entire time.
I haven't looked over to Georgia for a while. Yeah, it looks like the actual only lean blue area that's on the map is around Dallas. Mm-hmm. Fort Worth and the county above it are both lean red, and Corpus Christi is lean red, and those are the only ones that are showing on the map. But
yeah, basically it's that Dallas one right now that's causing it. Dallas is one of the blueberries in the tomato soup. So is Houston, Austin, and San Antonio.
You're probably a little bit too young to understand the reference, but I mean, do you think Patrick Duffy is holding it over?
Don't get that reference.
I'm not going to lie, I'm probably too young to know that one too, but I only know that because I did a follow-up and look into
Oklahoma. They've already called Oklahoma with no votes counted. Oh, God.
When they say called Oklahoma, do you think that they called Oklahoma for Ron Helton's vision of Oklahoma?
Someone named Mark Wayne.
Oh, I thought it was just end government.
Oof. Oof.
KTZed is asking
that Florida right now. Oof.
What's that?
71% reporting. Rubio at 55.5%. Ooh.
Oh, I'm still on the gubernatorial map.
Yeah.
KTZed asked, "Why is Georgia blue on that map?" It's because with 24% reporting, Stacey Abrams is showing 52.7%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not called yet. Yeah, like for example, Pennsylvania, apparently nearly 90% of people have voted for Josh Shapiro, but it's only 3% reporting. It's early.
Do you think he talks really fast?
Oh, wow. New Hampshire might be a toss-up.
What map are you looking on? Which races are you at?
I'm looking at the Google one. It's pretty quick from the Associated Press.
Are you doing Senate, though, or governor?
Governor right now.
Okay. So we're on the same map.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Senate's got a little bit different.
So I was just asked if it's just Atlanta reporting. Looks like Atlanta, Savannah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a checkerboard right now, actually.
Yeah. Remember, the tactic that Virginia used, where the smaller red counties wait to the last minute to report, is probably in full swing right now. They're going to wait for the big counties, and then they're going to start reporting.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some of that as well.
Yeah. It looks like North Carolina. Look at the polls might have been wrong in North Carolina, or they've just only counted the big. Yeah, they've just counted the big cities. That's what's going on here in North Cal. Because
In
it's
North
still
Carolina?
showing. Yeah, North Carolina. It's showing. What was it? I hate this map. I fucking hate. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the AP.
I was going to say, North Carolina doesn't have a gubernatorial seat up.
No, Senate. Sorry, I'm jumping between everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to let me know when you jump so I can
Yeah.
go onto the same map.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Wayne Mullen just... Nothing counted yet, but...
Yep.
It's called.
Yeah. So. Yeah, looks like you're doing. Yeah, I was using the Google map just like you were. I'm thinking of using what was it? Real Killer Politic, because I think they pull from similar sources. I think
I do have that one up here. That one's actually been a little bit janky tonight. So,
Battle for the Senate. Well, they have. Oh, hold on. Why do they? I hate. Yeah, it's a little tricky to find these things.
so does Oklahoma have both of its seat up this year? Both of its seats up this year, because it looks like that's split down the middle.
It might be, but I don't know.
Possibly a special election for something.
Yeah, I mean, but based on the current trends, assuming all of the lean GOPs go to the Republicans, they only need to win 3 of the toss-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Democrats have to win 7. Have to win, 7 of them, assuming that all of their leans go their way. So yeah, which is not good for the Democrats right now.
Well, I don't know. Do keep in mind that the last time we were sitting here having this conversation was in 2020, and we all woke up to a completely different
Honk,
map
honk.
than what we saw.
Yeah, honk honk. But the thing is, well, that honk honk has been, pillow over the face in the crib. Let's see.
I will have to throw a message to you afterwards, but that'll be something that we don't do on air.
Oh yeah. Yep. So I'm looking at the Senate map right now. Florida, Jesus, it's 73%. Just call it already. Just call it already, guys. Florida's done. Yep, they called DeSantis, by the way. They just called DeSantis.
What did they call him?
The governor of Florida for another 4 years.
Kay Ivey got Alabama. We saw that coming.
Yeah, 1% reporting. Yeah.
Okay, so I did get a follow up for my question, by the way, on why both the Oklahoma Senate seats are up. One of them is a special election, like what we saw in Georgia, where both of those Senate seats were up at the same time.
Yeah, but both those are
Jim
expected
Inhofe
to
is
go
retiring,
Yeah, got it.
and then Langford
Got it.
is up for his regular Senate seat.
Yep. But yeah, it looks like Beto is still holding a lead in Texas, but only at 15% reporting.
One of the things, in just watching all this stuff, is, Texas is one of them where they needed that, and they were hard into that, trying to flip
were
Texas blue, and
dumping
Georgia
money.
too.
They were dumping so much money.
They probably took a bunch of money from the Booker and Rand Paul race from secure.actblue.com. Ron Helton.
Hey,
Sanctimonious. That's de-sanctimonious to you.
that was Trump flexing as the kingmaker of the Republicans, because apparently DeSantis was quietly talking with some rhinos. That was just to put him on notice.
The sanctimonious.
Yep. So, yep.
There's stuff that obviously because of the rules that are in the Discord, I can't show the Discord on the main stream screen, but just this new tweet that Grant put into Clown World about from the New York Times.
Holy crap! Looks like Miami actually might be going red.
Possible.
So, yeah. So.
What I worry about, of course, is if Republicans take over, we're not going to be able to pass anything, says Democrat and former Senator Al Franken. Well, yes, Mr. Franken, that is actually the point.
Isn't that the plan?
That is exactly the plan.
Did get the memo? Did somebody not give him the memo? It looks like Illinois obviously is going to go for Tammy Duck whatever.
Duckworth. Pritzker won. They called that long ago. You knew he wasn't going to go anywhere.
Looks like they're calling it for Peter Welch out of Vermont. That makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that. The governor's race was in play, but that's Phil Scott.
Looks like Tim Scott got South Carolina clinched. I think they just called it.
No, they called that a while ago. That was one of the first ones they called.
Yeah. So let's go with the House.
By the way, KTZed, if you're in here, do you want to call in before I head on to Porch Boys? Because we'll do that, because I know that I'll be talking to you, Seawall, for a little while. So if KTZed or somebody else wants to jump in, I'll keep you around until somebody else jumps in. Yeah. But if anybody else wants to jump in, it's going to be, like I said, scroll down to where it says call in show and get into the waiting room, and then leave a message under the Pick Me voice channel, because that's what I'm watching right now.
Well, unless it's me. I'm a special case. You just know when I show up in there.
But you also DM'd me, so...
Shh! Don't tell them that. Make them think I have secret control over you because I helped build your computer.
Why would I do a thing like that?
Because maybe it's true. Who knows what secret devices I've snuck into that computer.
What do you think Chunk is doing right now?
Probably huffing hopium.
Let's check in with the young turds.
0.4% lead. So, but by the way, I'll take it. It's a good start. Good start. Happy to have it. If it wasn't that big a lead, we would be worried. But it's a nice sized lead with 31% reported.
I don't know what race is even talking about, but you're absolutely right. That's a bunch of hopium that's going on over there.
Was it a lot of hopium? Like ODing levels?
Nah, probably not ODing levels, but yeah, he's definitely looking for a little bit of hope with that.
Jesus, is he sweating bacon grease already?
Well, he does that just walking around.
Looks like he's sweating bacon grease. God, it looks like he's on fucking... You know what he looks like right now? He looks like a guy doing one of those terrorism videos. Like one of the hostages.
Anna Kasparian, you can't see anything outside of her makeup, as per usual.
Jesus. It's like she's wearing a mask. She just way overdid it.
As per usual.
Mr. Zed, it's not opium, it's hopium. Hopium. And who's this person on the left?
I don't know.
Is that a guy? Is that a chick?
I think that's a woman. I have no idea. She's not showing on the screen right now, but she was before. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that's a woman. But, Jesus Christ, that forehead.
But, I mean, the real honest question here is, what is a woman? Wait, do I have to put some gravel on my voice and get a thicker beard to say that? But, what is a woman?
Oh, did they just uncall the Florida governor race?
I'm in the Senate right now, so... No, that's still called, according to Google.
Weird, I'm going to reload my Google. Oh, yeah, it was just a glitch. Okay, why does Google say the Republicans have lost 2 governor seats? And Democrats have gained 2?
Maryland, I think, was a Republican governor, but in name only.
Yeah.
And Mass
I mean,
was also.
Oh, got it. In name only. Yeah.
Was it Charlie Baker
Okay.
was the Mass governor? Yeah, Charlie Baker, but he's technically a Republican.
Got it. So nothing really changes politically.
Mr. Zed wants opium and whiskey. How else do you expect me to watch the Young Turks? Oh, if the midterms go the way that I think they're going to, we'll be joining them, and I will be posting a link for you guys to go back and spam their chat. I do want to have some fun with that. So earlier on, we got a tweet from Tweets by Brit, who I promote on Contemporary. Earlier on, Brit says, this voter suppression in Georgia is wild. They only gave us 3 weeks to vote, and since I didn't use that time to stand in line at a polling station 2 minutes from my front door, at least 7 to 12 minutes. Oh, and they tried to verify who I am, who I say I am. And then somebody came back. What's that?
Got a KTZed in the chat.
Well, let me finish off what I'm reading here, and then we'll go from there. G. Schumann replies back to that and says, voter turnout is setting records, and you want people to believe there's voter suppression, with a bunch of laughing emojis. It's like you want to go in there. You remember that scene from the very beginning of The Big Bang Theory when it's like one of the first episodes with Leonard holding up the sign that says sarcasm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need for that one. All right, I will see you on the Porch Boys later on, so I'm gonna.
Yep, I'll see you later, man. I gotta do some final prep, so.
And I'll bring KTZed in.
Yep, boot myself actually.
Mrs. Zed, you were on the air.
Hello.
Wow, it's been a while since we've had this kind of discussion on a live stream like this.
I know, fun stuff. I was just telling Mr. Zed right before you said, hey, if you want to jump on, I said, I'm going to go in there and just crash his stream right now. And then you're like, hey, if you want to jump on, Zed's like, you can't crash his stream if you're invited. So it looks like I'm going to have to move.
Oh, why do you say that?
Because Stacey Abrams is going to be my governor. I can't live under that kind of gap tooth.
Hey, look, I can still do this on the stream. I still have that title card up.
Oh,
I
look
still
at that.
possess the title card.
There we are. Awesome.
It's been a while. So, how was
Yeah.
your voting experience?
I actually went on Friday. I know you're supposed to go the day of or whatever, but I had a light day at work on Friday, so I figured I'd get it done. And I knew I had a busy day today, so get it out of the way.
With you and your repeal the 19th proclivities, I figured you just sent Mr. Zed with both your ballots and says, okay, honey, just drop these off. Put in there whatever you want.
I tried to tell the poll worker that I had repealed the 19th in my own home and that he could vote for me, and they wouldn't let me do that. I don't know.
You didn't think that would work. Is ballot harvesting a thing in Georgia?
I mean,
know it's
I'm
still
sure
a thing in Arizona, so.
I'm sure it's a thing everywhere, isn't it? Georgia makes
No.
it super easy to vote, so I mean, I don't know.
It is a thing in most states, but it's only, well, I say most states and then I say only. It's 39 states have ballot harvesting that's still legal. 11 states you can't ballot harvest.
I think that you're allowed to bring it in for a blood family member. Like let's say my mom is in the nursing home or something. I'd be allowed to take hers to the drop box for her or something like that. But I don't think you could just go to the nursing home and pick up all the old people's ballots. I don't know what I shouldn't speak on this because I have no idea.
There are some states that you actually can, and I know Arizona is one of them, and I think at one point Florida was as well.
I bet we could Google it real quick. Let's see. What am I doing?
Yeah, I could do that over here in my left-hand window, too. I sure have a lot of stuff open already on my research window.
Yeah, when you pulled up that map of Georgia, it looks like it's the cities that have their votes in, and a lot of the red counties don't have them in yet. So I might not have to move. I might still want to move, but
Well, let's bring that up. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the stuff around Atlanta is kind of in that light blue Savannah,
yeah.
Augusta, over on the South Carolina border. But we are seeing a lot of red over there too. There are some blue pockmarks in places. I didn't think that there would be blue pockmarks. Just looking at this now.
Yeah. I thought for sure Macon, Augusta, Athens is a college town. Savannah is I mean, Savannah proper I could see being Democrat, but the surrounding counties, I don't understand what's happening there. The county just below that's blue Savannah area, I used to have properties there
Okay.
that I managed, and that's very red.
I was talking about this on Contemporary one day, and I feel like there's like a Mandela effect or a butterfly effect thing in there, or something. I don't watch movies, so I don't know which effect it is, but um, I thought Savannah was the capital of Georgia for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Nope, never has been.
Well, I mean, it would make sense geographically. It's a major port city and a major city otherwise. For whatever reason, I thought that Savannah was the capital down there. And then I
Yeah, it
was
would make
reading an
sense.
article and it said Atlanta was. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that.
Well, most of the time, the main city of a state is not the capital, but that's not the case. It's opposite in Georgia. Like our main city is the capital. So, but like Illinois or New York, it's usually not the main. Like New York City is not the capital of New York, and Chicago's not the capital of Illinois. LA's not the capital of, California.
Milwaukee's not the capital of Wisconsin. Thank God
Yeah,
for small miracles there.
yeah, exactly. So it's unusual for the major city to be the capital.
And I don't know why it was that I thought that either. Because I remember I did in a
Sure.
talent show the you might have been too old for this, and this reminds me of the fact that I'm a little bit younger than you. When
Thanks for bringing it
Animaniacs
up,
was
Ed.
still a new, what's that?
Thanks for bringing it up.
When Animaniacs was out, and Wacko did the 50 state capitals in a
Oh yeah, I remember
parody of
that.
Jeopardy. I did that song for a school talent show in middle school.
Wow, you were really nerdy, huh?
Yes, I was.
I know. Oh,
Still am.
yeah, we know. That's what we love about you.
I still want to get on Overruled, and I know that you only do real cases, but I really want to sit down and analyze the Star Trek episode Measure of a Man. Mostly because none of the judicial stuff that happens in that episode would actually happen in real life.
I don't even. That's like way too nerdy for me. I don't even know what you're talking about.
One of the crew members on The Next Generation was an android, and they had a trial to determine whether he was sentient enough to be considered a person or property.
Okay, so I looked this up, and it looks like in Georgia, I was actually right, where you can return a ballot on behalf of a specific person in your household, or if you're the caregiver or family member of somebody.
Okay. And on Ballotopedia, they did a more generalized version of this. As of May of 2022, 25 states and the District of Columbia permitted someone chosen by the voter to return mail ballots on their behalf in most cases. 11 states specified who may return ballots, i.e. household members, caregivers, and or family members in most cases.
I think I'm on the same website you're on.
One state explicitly allowed only the voter to return their ballot, and 13 states did not specify whether someone may return another's ballot.
Yeah.
Um,
So looks like most of the state ballot harvesting is a-okay.
A-okay.
Yep.
Now, do you do drop boxes down there or no?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't before 2020, but now there are. But they're like at the polling place anyway. So, I mean, I don't understand why they just don't do it by mail. Like, why do they even need a drop box?
Well, yeah, especially if you're going to be bringing in and coming in and requesting the absentee ballot.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have an absentee ballot, just put it like the post office will like picks up from our houses here. You don't even have to go to the post office or anything. My mom's on vacation out of the country right now, and she did her mail-in ballot before she left. So,
Where is she? If it doesn't dox her.
no, my mom. My mom's a world traveler. I should pull up her itinerary. It's insane. She was in Italy. She was in Spain. Then she went to Israel, and now she's on a cruise. Oh, Gibraltar. So that's Spain. Well, I mean technically England, but that's the Spain part of the trip. And then she took a cruise. They were doing like some sort of relocation on a cruise ship. So she's taking a cruise ship from Spain to the Bahamas and then flying home from there.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous she went to the Holy Land, like all of those holy sites. So that's kind of cool. I hope she brings me good souvenirs.
Looks like Connecticut has called its Senate race for the night. That went blue. I mean,
until 2 in the morning. Oh, well, it's already blue. They don't have to do anything with that one.
Richard Blumenthal won it walking away.
What's the New York gubernatorial race looking like? That's what I'm very interested in because of the crime, the bail reform that's going on there with Hochul. Lee Zeldin is much tougher on crime, and New York State needs that. New York City really needs that, but New York State in general needs that. Like Kathy Hochul's letting people out of prison, like murderers out of prison, with no bail. It's insane.
New York does not report until 9 o'clock your time, so they've got nothing coming in, rolling in yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, having this New York Times map up here actually is it's kind of handy, so we can go back and look and see what's actually going on and who's going to start reporting. Because I know Wisconsin starts reporting at 8 p.m. our time, 9 p.m. your time. Iowa. But Iowa's actually showing some results right now, so I'm not sure how that goes and what's happening with that.
Yeah. What time are you going on the Porch Boys?
It has not been determined, but I don't know, probably early on.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going on the pubcast at 9:30. Which is why I said to Dave, I'm going to crash Ed's show till I have to go on the other one.
I don't know that I've ever watched the pubcast. I've seen Patriot's other show. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
It's all right. I'm usually busy on Saturday nights when they're on, so I usually only catch it when I'm on. It's only been twice, but
Well, he hasn't
it's
invited
fun.
me for anything yet, so kind of feeling left out.
I will.
I do promote him all the time too. That's when I do my morning rotation now. I added Overruled, obviously.
Oh, thank you.
Tweets by Brit, her Twitter account.
I don't usually get to see. I have so many morning meetings now at this new place that I'm working that every now and again, and I'm able to jump in contemporary and say hi. And even then, it's like for 15 minutes here and there. So I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm doing a big
on
case.
rotation. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, awesome! I'm doing a big case on Sunday on Overruled, the Kevin Keith case, which is the one that Kim Kardashian is trying to get this guy out of prison. He's super duper guilty. So I'm going to go over all that evidence. And I'm going to refute Kim Kardashian. So, with her audience and my audience, it should be pretty even. But yeah, all of these leftists are just trying to get murderers out of prison. It drives me nuts.
Well, once you get them out of prison, they can go vote.
Yeah, they also kill other people.
But they get to impose their will on other people. Like John didn't do today.
Yeah, exactly.
Were you in earlier when I was when talking to Seawall and making fun of that?
I was not. I was not.
Oh.
I was cooking dinner.
I went into John's Discord and the Porch Boys Discord, and I added John, and I said, "Did you impose your will over other people because he's super against voting?"
Oh, did he?
No, he did not.
Oh, yeah, I'm super against women voting, but I'm still going to vote since women have the right to vote because I have to cancel some Democrat lady's vote by voting.
And I'm sure in your mind, when you cast that ballot, you were canceling out Mrs. Abrams' vote.
Hopefully, somebody. I was actually picturing some blue-haired, I don't know. I was picturing somebody at a women's march. Is what I was picturing.
Do they have those in Georgia? I've never seen one.
Well, I live streamed that one the day Roe versus Wade got overturned, or maybe it was the next day or something like that. I went down to Atlanta and live streamed.
That's right, you did. I remember that.
They're insane. It's Atlanta. It's not the rest of Georgia. It's Atlanta. I even dressed up as a leftist so I'd blend in, but I think they figured me out pretty quick. Because I can't keep my mouth shut. I was making comments. I'm like, look at these losers.
Well, it was the same thing when I went down to the Rittenhouse riots and the St. Jacob riots in Kenosha. I tried as best I could to look like the rioters and whatnot so I didn't get screwed with. But
Yeah.
realistically, I walked down there in a pair of jeans that fit and a
There's
tight
your
t-shirt.
problem.
And I put on my steel-toed work boots just in case I did have to defend myself that way.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, work boots, then that in and of itself.
Yeah, obviously they don't have jobs down there, or they wouldn't be out there in the middle of the afternoon.
And it's hard to blend in with that crowd, too. It really is.
It is. Although I kind of look like I could be a, like, just looking at me, I could be a Democrat. I could. Like, if you look at those California, like, LA Democrats, I could be one of them.
Like Brit?
No, Democrat.
Well, do remember, when she voted in 2020, she voted for 2016's Hillary Clinton.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I'll
her
have to-
reasoning was that somebody was going to read that ballot and look at that and say, oh, this bitch.
Oh, I think she did tell me about that. I think she did tell me.
I enjoyed that. That was funny. What's the, well, I probably don't have to ask because I probably already know the answer. What is the topic on the podcast tonight?
Election results. I think they're just making fun of Democrats. I listened in for a couple of minutes while I was cooking, and the results had just started rolling in. So, and then we ate dinner, and then I switched to your show, and now I'm here. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm one to be talking about politics because I don't care. I just don't care. But they invited me, so I go places I'm invited.
I try to as well, but sometimes, cost gets in the way and things like that. I'm looking over
Yeah.
the house races right now and just starting to see some of that stuff start to roll in. And, well, number one, Florida's looking pretty damn red.
Of course. It looks like Georgia's looking a little pink there. That's a good news.
Yeah, Sewell just said that Georgia's about to flip for Kemp, so let me go over to the governor's side.
Thank goodness.
Well,
Yeah,
let me look at the Georgia House races quick first before we get
yeah,
into
the Herschel Walker Warnock, Reverend Warnock race was crazy. The commercials were just crazy this year. They were both accusing each other of being wife beaters. So every single ad was, this black guy beat his wife. This other black guy beat his wife. And I'm like, really? I'm totally shocked.
Hold on, let me get my mouse over the dump button here real quick.
I think
And-
the accusation was Raphael Warnock tried to run his wife over with his car, and then
Was it by
They
any
had-
chance Redford escape?
that trial. Did you watch any of that trial? It was crazy.
Some of it, not a lot of it, but some of it.
I clipped his what's his name, Darrell Brooks jury nullification argument. I clipped that and put it on my channel, and it is blowing up the last 2 days. That video has like 12,000 views or something like that. I'm like, oh, good. All the videos that I put time and effort into have like, I don't know, 100, something like that, 200 tops. And now I spend literally zero effort, clip a part of a public trial, and as of the last time I checked, it had like here, I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'll give you the exact number. It's insane numbers.
While we're
on
talking
this
about
video.
Georgia, and while you're pulling that up, I will point out that 2 districts around Atlanta have called it for the night. I don't think either one of them are where you're at, just looking at the map and knowing.
Yeah, no.
But Nikema Williams in Georgia 5 is called at 81.1% with 41% reporting.
Mm-hmm.
And David Scott of Georgia 13 is also called at 86% with 44% reporting.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, my district is gonna. I mean, there's no way it goes blue. I'm not worried. Barry Loudermilk is our guy, and that won't change.
Let's look at that.
So 13,000 views on that video I spent zero time on and just clipped a part of a public trial. So all of this research that I do on these cases and the effort I put in, I think I need to just stop doing that and just clip public trials and put them on YouTube.
I don't see Loudermilk on here.
19th district, I think I'm in.
There are only 14.
Interesting. I know I voted for him.
Because you should be in this light blue one right here that I got up on the screen. If my geography serves me correctly.
No, I think I'm one over. And
Oh, and this
pink
one?
right next to it. Yeah.
That's
no,
Marjorie Taylor Greene's district.
No. One over to the right.
Oh, this one.
Hold on. There's yeah. I think that's where I'm at.
Okay. It doesn't tell me which district is which, oddly enough.
Pull up that map in front of me. Is that just a Google map?
Yeah, this is Google. I have election coverage in the search bar.
Okay.
And I'm on the U.S. House one. Birkenhoff has joined us again. Welcome, Birkenhoff.
Yes, welcome. We should plan to do this when there's I had a good time when we did the State of the Union and like special events like this. We should definitely do this.
Absolutely. Here's a shocker for you too, by the way. When we get down into Georgia 14, Marjorie Taylor Greene is winning. Not as wide of a margin as I thought she'd be winning by, but she is winning.
That's good.
I think Marcus Flowers is going to take it. What do you think?
I don't think so. I think Marjorie Taylor Greene has it. Yeah, I don't see my district on this. That's weird.
Let me go out to the... I'm going to go out to the governor's side and look and see. Oh, it looks like Georgia has turned pink at this point.
Yeah, Georgia 9 just turned red from pink. I watched it happen.
Watch it happen live.
Yeah.
.1 points Kemp has taken this by. So far. 0.5% for Shane Hazel. Did you vote for Shane Hazel?
No, and if Kemp loses, it's Shane Hazel's fault, and I'm going to write a mean tweet about it.
I'm gonna
I
write a
thought
mean
that
tweet about it.
as I was voting, I was like, look, I was looking at the, oh, there's my alarm to tell me to get ready for the other thing. I was standing in the hallway getting ready to go into vote, and they had like the ballots up on the wall so you could read them while you were waiting. And I'm like, hey, I know that guy. And then I'm like, dang it, if Stacey Abrams is our governor, it's his fault. And I know somebody that knows where he lives, and I'll have her take me over there.
I believe I know who you're referring to, actually.
Yeah, she lives down the street from my house.
When
Yep.
I guess I didn't know that she knew where he lives, but it doesn't surprise me either.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, they're pretty good friends. I think, right?
Yeah. Well, and I mean, nobody can name drop like the particular person we're talking about either.
Exactly.
I wish I could name drop like that.
I do know that I was at a dinner party at said person's home, and he was invited but didn't show up. So that's how it was. It wasn't even like a big. It was a very small dinner party. So
How come those things never
it's
happen while I'm there? I enjoy dinner parties and former Californian cooking.
she's a very good cook.
Yeah, from what I understand, from just what I've seen in the group chats that we're in together, that yes, I knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize she used to run like some sort of catering business. So she's got all the good recipes. So she's going to help me out with 4th of July next year. So we'll get to sample all that.
Neat.
Yep. Which is not a dinner party. It is like imagine like the fanciest fancy dinner party, and then think of like the dirtiest kegger at a college dorm room basement. Like that's the difference between her parties and my parties.
Yeah, there's some reason for that, by the way. And again,
Yeah, it's
we're going to
called
start.
alcohol.
There's that. I'm a little shocked by the. Well, actually, I'm not completely shocked by the lead that Hassan has taken over Bolduc in New Hampshire. I was shocked at first, but then I realized, especially in the Free State of New Hampshire, with the Free State project there, when Don Bolduc got attacked by somebody while he was, were they going to the debate? I think it was. I don't know. Somebody came and took a swing at him while they were going to some campaign event, and he came out and said, "It's a libertarian. It was a libertarian that did it." While he's running as a Republican in New Hampshire, I'm like, you moron.
So I'm just looking at the Georgia governor's race, and Kemp is up 51.4% to 48. So that's good news. I don't want a runoff for governor. I think there'll be a runoff for because in Georgia you have to have 50% of the vote, or there's a runoff.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just about to bring up Mr. Hazel again because of that. Because I mean, he was bragging about the fact that he was the one that forced the runoff for the Loeffler race in 2020.
Yeah, why? That's not something to brag about. That's a weird flex.
I can see where he's coming from with that when he's flexing. I don't necessarily agree with it either, but I can see where he's coming from on that.
Yeah.
Because he's saying that he's holding the Republican accountable to stay with liberty ideas. Otherwise, he'll get in there and spoil the race. Instead of selling out to the corporate side that the GOP typically goes to.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like we've got some people, some first-time chatters in here, which means
Let me see.
would if there's somebody on the Twitch side that would like to monitor that has a sword over there, please do so.
do.
I've got a delicious hot wing sauce coming out here, and then
Got it.
don't flag people like that. I'm unflagging that one. I'm just saying that I wanted to make sure that
You're
that everything
unflagging.
is going with this.
Okay.
I'm unbanning that one.
I just
Or
did a
untiming out that
timeout.
one. But Mucus Frenzy says, what does that flag mean? It means don't tread on me. I'm an anti-government person. I don't care for the government very much. I I understand that other people need to have government, and I was talking with Seawall about this. I understand that. I very much understand that. But on the other end of the aspect, I would like to refrain from using your government as much as I humanly possibly can.
I agree.
I always say you can have as much government as you want as long as you keep it over there.
I forgot on your channel you have the same sort of anti-government thing where you don't ban anybody. I forgot we were on your channel. I ban everybody. Like, screw these people. Banned. I come down hard with ban hammer.
Could you elaborate what exactly you mean by not liking the government? I think I just did. You guys can have as much government as you want. You just have to keep it over there.
Yeah, keep it
Far,
over
far
in
over
California.
Yeah, keep it in California. Just keep it off my lawn. I don't care for them very much.
And Ron Helton, there are not hookers and cocaine at the dinner parties I attend. I don't know what you're doing. It's more like a champagne and caviar type thing, with the gubernatorial candidates invited that don't show up.
Former senatorial candidates, too.
Yeah, exactly.
So I didn't ask Seawall, but I should have asked him, and I'll ask him when I'm on his show. But I'm going to ask you since you're calling in right now. What do you think the pickups are going to be based on what you've been seeing?
I had one of those maps that I made, and I don't know what I did with it. I'm not sure, Ed. I'm not the right person to be doing this. I don't even think I should be able to vote.
I've been a bit more conservative in my estimates. I know people are saying 40 seats, 50 seats in the House. I think it's probably going to be low 30s.
I was thinking like 39. I think Georgia's going to flip. I think Herschel Walker's going to win. People that aren't from Georgia, I don't think understand what a big name Herschel Walker is in Georgia. He's a celebrity here. You know, it's like when Donald Trump ran, he was a celebrity, which gets him votes for the uninformed voter. So there's people that would normally vote blue, but see Herschel Walker's name on that ballot and remember him winning the Heisman Trophy for the University of Georgia and will vote for him just 'cause.
So we're starting to get some results rolling in from west of here now. Missouri is starting to show up here. Trudy Bush versus Eric Schmidt on the Senate side. Trudy Bush is winning currently with 2% reporting. Kansas is carrying on their wayward son and leading. Jerry Moran is leading 52.2 to 45.8 with 12% reporting. I don't know which one of them is the wayward son.
The one that's going to carry on.
There might be some dust in the wind over there, so.
That's all we are.
North Dakota is 1% reporting with John Haven at 62.6% over Katrina Christian. Is it Christensen? Let me open this up and see. With one county showing so far. Katrina Christensen of the Democrat Party. The at-large district is also currently red, but with nothing showing. Looks like that was an unopposed race.
Oh.
Okay, not completely unopposed. Kelly Armstrong versus Kara Mund is an independent, no Democrat in that one. And there is no governor election in North Dakota. You think Kristi Noem becomes president?
No. No, and you know what? I'm looking at this district map. I'm not in the 19th. I'm in the 11th district. And that blue one that you're pointing to before that's right next to Marjorie Taylor Greene's, that is me. You're correct. I don't even know where I am.
I thought that was where you were.
I'm right on the line in between the two.
I was gonna say because I've been there twice.
I
I thought
know.
that's where you were.
Yeah. Well, I'm like in the middle of the county that is split. So, yep. Ed, there's something you should know about me. I'm a little bit of a retard.
I
As if
thought
you
you
hadn't
attributed
figured that.
that to the hair color.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I want to pull Florida out actually, and have a look at that because it does look like in the House race, Miami-Dade did wind up going blue, but it was close. No, I'm sorry, Miami-Dade went red. Palm Beach went blue, and the county surrounding there. Miami-Dade went red for the first time in forever.
Okay, so there's only 24% reporting in my county. I was really worried there for a minute. I don't even know who this Antonio Danza person is. I'd never even heard of him.
Wasn't he the boss?
I think so. Tony Danza, yeah. Let me see who this guy is.
Let's have a look. Oh, there's Louder Milk. I see him now.
Yeah, okay, so if not only my state goes blue, but my count or my district goes blue, I'm really going to have to move.
You're thinking the trifecta of Tony Danza, Stacey Abrams, and Raphael Warnock? Reverend Raphael Warnock.
Yeah, I'm moving to Tennessee. What's happening in Tennessee right now?
Plus Mr. Ossoff.
Tennessee looks pretty good right now, looking at this very red and pink map. Pretty
I
good.
can't wait for the
choice.
Wisconsin results to come out. So there are a couple that I'm actually paying attention to specifically in Wisconsin when the results come out. Obviously, District 2 is going to go very, very blue because of that little dot right there.
Milwaukee, or Madison, rather.
Yeah. District 1 is probably going to stay red with the way that they redrew the map. And the
Okay.
fact that they put Greene County in with Dane County and Madison when they redrew District 2. But I'm more interested in District 3 right now, the district I grew up in.
Okay.
Because, is it Kind? Ron Kind was the name, I think.
Sounds familiar.
I know his last name is Kind. I can't remember what his name. And there's one guy whose name is Kind, who is a Hollywood actor. And there's one who is the representative for District 3 in Wisconsin. And he got into a little bit of trouble this past time through with some rub and tug joints down in La Crosse.
Ew.
Ron Kind is what his name is.
Yeah, I think Milwaukee, Kenosha, all that's going to stay blue, right?
I don't think so. Remember, that was in the midst of all the left-wing protests.
Mm-hmm.
Milwaukee will stay blue. That I know for sure. But Kenosha is part of District 1. And as far as the House District goes, that's red. That was Paul Ryan for almost my entire life.
All right.
It's Richard Kind was the actor that I was thinking of.
Maybe that's who I was thinking of that sounded familiar. Yeah, you don't have any results in yet. When do your results start? In 10 minutes or whatever?
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Okay.
That's when everything starts rolling in. I'm curious to see what happens with Ron Johnson, who I did not vote for, and for Tim Michaels, who I did vote for. I'm sure Style has it in the bag. I think that's going to be a foregone conclusion, especially with all the stuff that happened in Kenosha. That's my District 1 representative now that took over for Paul Ryan.
Okay.
I want to look at Illinois just because I'm curious as to how that goes too because of the new district maps. Because do remember they carved out and got rid of Adam Kinzinger's district that went from here down to here.
Yep.
And it does look like down where he was is mostly blue at this point because he was in the Joliet area.
I'm looking at these districts around Chicago. Look at how gerrymandered they are. Holy cow.
Yeah, but remember, only red states gerrymander.
Look at that. I haven't looked at these districts, I think, since I lived there.
That district is the one that always gets me. The one around Springfield.
Yeah.
You've got just that one district that goes from Champaign down to St. Louis. It's
Well,
very
zoom
wide
in
and very
on-
narrow. And there's one that goes
Zoom.
right around it.
Zoom in on the Chicago area. They're like, all of them are like that. Look at those. Just long, skinny. And you can see what they're doing because when you get like to the north side of Chicago, I mean, they're trying to include enough Democrats in with the Republicans that live on like the northwest side of Chicago.
Hmm. Like the people that live in the Home Alone house.
Yeah.
You're a Chicago native. Did you ever go to the Home Alone house?
No, I think it's in Oak Park, right?
No, it's in Winnetka.
Oh, Winnetka. Okay. No, I never went there.
That's way up on the north side. That's almost to Wisconsin where it's at.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
think
funny.
in the movie they were supposedly in Oak Park. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, in the movie they're in Oak Park, but actually, and I've been to the house. It's in Winnetka, and the people that own it currently hate tourists.
I bet. I would too, but why would you buy that house if you hate
Like-
I mean, what are you thinking?
That's the point, and I agree with what you have to say with that. But if I'm not a big fan of tourists myself, but I'm not going to buy one of the best known movie houses in the world.
Yeah. I'm going to buy that house and then on Saturday afternoons I'm going to charge $10 a head to take a tour of my house. That's what I'm doing.
But also make sure that it's restored back to its original 90s
yeah.
glory.
Yeah. The foyer and like the front room area is going to look exactly like it's going to be decorated just like in the movie. I'll
I
even
mean,
like I'll hang paint cans from the staircase.
I was going to say, I would set up the traps too.
Yeah. Exactly.
Would you? Why wouldn't you at that point?
Yep. Yeah, same thing with like the Ferris Bueller house that was up for sale a couple years back. I'd buy that place and have tours of that glass garage.
I don't know that one because I've never seen that movie.
What? That's one of the movies I have seen.
I was going to
Okay,
say,
so-
you hosted a show with me. You know that I don't see movies.
Yeah, you know what? You say that, but then every movie we talked about, well, we hosted that show together, you had seen, and I hadn't. So I was starting to doubt you. But yeah, if you haven't seen Ferris Bueller, you really should. It's a great movie.
I just saw, what the hell movie was it that I just saw? Karate Kid last year.
Really?
That movie is the same age as I am.
At
I
least.
think. 84?
Cena's coming in to say hi,
Yes.
but she doesn't realize that the camera's not on, so nobody can see her.
Yeah, 1984. Yeah, that movie is as old as I am. And I just saw it last year for the first time.
Huh. I think I saw that when I was a kid. I couldn't even tell you about it.
What I've been trying to do is find a copy of Revenge of the Nerds because you can't get it on Amazon for whatever reason. The sequels you can, but that one's not on Amazon. Because I'm mildly curious about that movie, but I've never seen that one either.
Really?
Yeah. I think Home Alone is the only John Hughes movie I've ever seen.
John Hughes has a lot of good movies.
No, I take that back because we watched Breakfast Club in high school.
I was going to
In
say The
school.
Breakfast Club is maybe not still one of my favorite. It was one of my favorite movies for a long time.
Yeah, it's a really good one. I do do enjoy the fact I'm very glad that what class did we watch that in? We actually watched that for a class in high school. Was it social problems? I think so. I don't remember. It was senior year. I know that. But that and Home Alone are the only John Hughes movies I've ever seen.
I'm very upset that my county is blue right now. I'm fuming a little bit, actually.
You think they
Or
pulled
not
it
my
off?
county, my, nah, I don't know. Only 24% is reporting, so, you know. Brian Kemp's pulling away right now, 53% for the governor's race.
Do you think Beto pulls it off?
Ooh. I don't know. Did you see that cringy dance thing that he made?
No.
There was some commercial or something that he did where he was dancing with some like TikTok dance or something. I don't know.
Oh, no, I did see that.
It was
Now, see, you
gross.
reminded me, and now I remember that I saw that.
It was bad. All right,
Tennessee
let's
didn't even
see.
try.
No, Greg Abbott is still ahead in Texas, although they're in Central Time, I think, right?
Wyoming's called. Yeah, but they closed the ballots early, too, so... Wisconsin's going to start reporting here in just a couple minutes, I can say that. Yeah, Abbott's taking that one, walking away. Look at it go.
Yep. That's good.
Sarah
That's good
Sanders is
news.
going to be the governor of Arkansas. I guess I knew that she was doing a political career. I just didn't realize she was going gubernatorial. Now the question is, with Sarah Huckabee Sanders being the governor, do you think Jim Acosta starts showing up to our press conferences?
Probably. He's entertaining. We can have him back. That's fine. I'm just in it for the lulz.
I mean, that's all that we've got at this point.
Seriously.
Mr. Scott says, Springfield, the noodle district. And then he says, sweep the leg. Mr. Zed says, the guy with the last name W is going to win the Senate here in Georgia.
No. He's talking about Warnock.
No, they both have last names that start with a W.
Oh, I'm blonde. When we went to that, and by we, I mean me and other people, not you, we went to that Trump rally, Herschel Walker spoke at that. I streamed to your channel from that. That was fun. I remember that. But he really got the crowd going. People really like him here. So I think he's got it. I really do.
Well, that's one of the things too. Is I was talking about that in another Discord server where it was pointed out that yes, they really do love their college sports in the South.
Oh, our district just flipped to Loudermilk.
Nice.
I knew it.
Look at that Senate race.
We've lived here for what, like, we've been married 15 years, and we lived in the same district before we were married for like 2 years. So 17 years, and it's never not been red. So for 17 years.
Yeah, Mr. Zed says Loudermilk pulled ahead. I just pulled out the Senate race, and Herschel Walker is pulling ahead, so that's
good.
interesting.
Man, they went hard on him. There was not a single ad, maybe one that I saw, but almost every ad that I saw was just not this is what our candidate can do for you. It was, look at how evil Herschel Walker is. Like every single one of them.
And my mom pointed it out too when because I've talked to her about that as well. Let me scroll up in the live chat here and see if I can find where that is or if that's gone back. Because, yeah, my mom was in the chat earlier. Yeah, she says, always thought the government worked for us since we elect them. Therefore, what are they going to do for us? Not the other person is worse than them.
Yeah.
I don't want them to do things for me, though.
Well, I would like to see a political ad that's not about wife beating when there's two black candidates.
Hold on, let me get my finger over that dump button again.
Like, what I really want to talk about is these numbers on this jury nullification video that I have on my channel right now because I keep refreshing the screen and now it's up to 13.2 thousand.
Well, most of those are you, because every time you refresh that counts as another view.
No, I'm in studio looking at the analytics.
Looking at, by the way, speaking of Georgia, because you have referenda on your ballot as well, which we didn't have any on ours, so I'm not going to be talking about anything that happened here. Looking at the referenda, though, where did you stand on some of the stuff that was proposed here in your state?
You got to remind me what they are.
All right, you have 4 on your ballot. Georgia proposed Amendment 1, halts pay for indicted state executive office holders and lawmakers.
Yes, on that. Yes. No, they don't get money if they're indicted for something. That's just, why are we even asking that question, was my question. Like, yes, if you're indicted for a crime, you stop getting paid.
88.8% yes with 27% reporting. So that's looks like most of these, except for referendum A, were pretty definitive as well. Amendment 2 allows local governments to offer property tax relief following disasters.
I think I voted yes for that one because I have a soft heart. Plus, my house got hit by a tornado when we first moved in, and I could see where that would help.
Referendum A exempts timber equipment from property taxes.
I don't remember how I voted on that one. I think I said yes because extra taxes. Why would we do that?
Well, taxation is theft, so all taxes should be gone.
But I like roads, Ed.
Screw those roads. Referendum B expands property tax exemption for agricultural equipment.
I think I voted yes for that one too. And then we had something in our county that was like, add an extra cent of sales tax for some shit. I'm like, no, thank you.
Warnock just shot ahead again.
No.
51.4 to 46.8.
You're killing me.
They pulled the box of ballots underneath the table, except that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Marjorie Taylor Greene's pulling ahead, 65.4%.
Kemp is remaining in the lead.
Barry Loudermilk is really staying in the lead, which is very important.
Very important.
To me personally.
Yeah, they called Georgia 14 for Green.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you knew that was coming.
Oh, yeah. She's very popular.
All right, we have results for Wisconsin coming in. Starting with the Senate. No results yet for the Senate. Which I think that's going to be an interesting one because, I mean, Ron Johnson is not that strong of a candidate. He really isn't. But Mandela Barnes has the hate for being in the Evers administration during the Kenosha riots.
I'm like, oh, there's a county already called in Wisconsin. It's because nobody's running against this dude.
Oh, yeah. Glenn Grothman?
Yeah.
In District 6? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really hard to get somebody to run to the left in that particular county because everybody to the left either migrated up to Green Bay or down to Milwaukee or out to Madison. And I mean, there are 3 major metropolitan areas that go around that. And Oshkosh is not a major metropolitan area. I think Oshkosh might be smaller than Janesville at this point.
Yeah, I've been there. It's pretty small. They have a cute little downtown.
That they do. I've been there.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, we had an aunt that lived on a lake. She had a lake house, White Lake, I think it was called. But it was near there, and we would go to the little town.
Must be nice to have that kind of money.
Well, I mean, this was like 40 years ago, so, you know, it was probably way less money then.
Well,
It was
with barely anything,
it was a very small lake too.
with barely anything reporting, Michaels is taking a commanding lead. 486 votes to 121 votes. I think Tim's going to take it. I really do.
Yeah. 79.4. Wow, yeah. That's good. The more red we see on the map, the better. Let's just be honest here.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, it's not that I'm particularly in favor of going Republican. I'm not a Republican. I know you are. I am not. But I know right now with the current platforms that they have, that particular party is the more feasible route to leaving me the hell alone.
Yeah.
With an actual plan to do so.
Yeah, and they're tough on crime, which is my big thing. Is like, I don't want people letting murderers out of prison. And for some reason, there's a big push on the Democratic side of the aisle right now to do this bail reform and to have people who are committing serious crime, armed robberies, carjackings, out of prison or out of jail the same day they're arrested. Things like that. This is not what we need for our cities. Our cities are already falling apart.
You mean like Darrell Brooks Jr.?
Yeah.
Well, do keep in mind, he is a sovereign citizen.
I mean, what does that even mean anymore?
Ask Stephen. Stephen knows what sovereign citizen means.
Trust me, we've had these conversations. It's a little retarded.
He was like obsessed with that for a while, like months.
I know. The first time I met him in person, that's all he talked about.
Really? Because the first time that I met him in person, all he talked about was the event in Asheville where Dan Cathy, the CEO of Chick-fil-A, was washing black people's feet.
Ew.
How many times do you suppose one person can say the words cleansing of the blacks in 12 hours?
Well, is this when you're on your road trip?
Yes.
We're talking about Stephen? I would say probably as many views as I got on that video over the last 48 hours is how many times he said that. So, several thousand.
All right, it does look like I have been invited to the crossover stream, so
Yep.
I'm going
Yeah,
to jump on.
I have to actually go anyway because I'm going to be on camera and I need to do hair and makeup in the next 10 minutes.
I'm so glad I'm a guy.
I know.
I am proud to be the home of a Y chromosome.
I wish I didn't have to do it, but I have to get camera ready. So we'll check back in with each other after we get all these results in. I'm thinking like in 2 weeks or something like that we should have the results.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, exactly.
I know I see McLeod in the chat, and I hope that once I get done with Porch Boys, when we do our crossover stream, that she'll join me and talk about some of the things we saw in Texas. But yes, I am going to jump out of call-in show for now. Thank you, KTZed.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Take care.
All right, bye.
And I'm going to jump out of the call-in room as well because I'm going to be broadcasting partially with the Porch Boys. So bear with me while we make our YouTube streams and Twitch streams and everything else go together and see what happens with that. Let's see how long it takes them to pull me in, and we'll go from there. Meanwhile, we'll go over some of the things that are happening while I wait to...
Howdy, Jay. You're on the air. And and you've been added to the boys because you've got your own little avatar ready to go.
I guess I don't have the stream up over there because I've been watching everything else. I can probably do something over in my left-hand window.
Yep.
Aren't you on your own stream right now, Ed?
Yes, we're crossover streaming right now.
Oh,
This is so meta.
Oh,
Are
hold
you-
on.
And now we're streaming the Young Turds.
Hold
my
on,
God, we're
midget B?
streaming.
What the fuck is that thing on the left? Holy shit.
I don't know. I don't know.
This nigga looking moist.
Well, I'm done on Twitch.
Midget, careful with the language. We are streaming on Jay's platform too.
He looking soft. He's
He's looking like a
Moist
binger.
was the
He's looking
problem.
like a binger.
he's
Yeah.
good like he's good with colors. This
His lips a
motherfucker.
little forward.
Oh god.
He's got like duck lips going on.
And
He's a
the
friend of
chunky
Dorothy.
yogurt here. I think, does it look like the hopes already slipped from his eyes?
Yes,
Oh,
too
the whole
long
slip from
ago.
his eyes long ago.
That's right, long
Yeah.
ago.
So well, that
Boy,
plays in the back.
Anna is really thick with the makeup, man. I'm
Yeah.
thinking that wall, like, she just crashed. Like,
Yeah.
crushed through that big ass brick wall.
Oh,
Face
yeah.
first.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's check
Midget
the
B,
map for updates.
while we're doing that, I feel that it is my duty to inform you that Midget B, you're on Twitch. Ooh.
Oh, well,
Not for
I
long
bet
with Midget's
yeah.
mouth, not for long.
I was gonna say, I guess I better say the N word more.
Right?
Yeah, actually,
Okay, looks
I
like-
actually
yeah.
looked at that and I'm like, oh, maybe I should go over and check to see if I'm still on there.
Yeah. Looks like
They're
Fetterwoman's
usually pretty
still
quick
ahead
with
in
that button.
Pennsylvania, but remember, they're probably counting all the mail-ins first.
I was gonna say, I don't believe that shit.
Well, if there's any fuckery that's going to happen, it's going to be in PA for sure.
We might see it in Georgia,
And
too.
Georgia.
Maybe in
Yeah,
Georgia.
and Georgia.
Yeah.
All right, Arizona.
And
maybe.
Arizona. Yeah.
Arizona seems like that's already dealt with, though. They're
Yeah.
kind of good. They're going to be late.
Yeah.
Well, they
Yep, well-
had a while where they couldn't even count ballots.
Yep.
Fucking stupid ass faggots.
Yeah. damn it, Midget, you're on Twitch.
So we know that DeSantis only won by 19 points. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
Only by
that's-
19.
That's
Yeah.
a good sign for Democrats. Like, I'm
Yeah.
Robert Reich. I'm gonna write an article that says that's actually good for Democrats.
Right,
shows
yeah,
that-
it's actually-
Yeah.
Neoliberalism is alive.
It's
and
a
well.
lot tighter in Texas than I would have expected, but,
Yeah,
again,
for
we're only
sure.
at 38% reporting here. Remember, it was a lot tighter in Florida when it was that early, too.
Yeah. Well, last time they didn't know about their the Democrat governor.
Oh, hey. Guess who's in our general chat now?
Who's that?
Error Z.
Oh, errors.
Errors. Nice.
We wanna
dude.
let
Is he
him in?
gonna
Do we
join
like
us?
errors
Yeah,
today?
fuck
Yeah, I like
fuck
errors.
yeah.
I like errors.
I said today. I mean, in general, I like him too. But
I was
don't
gonna
know if
say
I
let's
can-
we
let's
like-
do keep in mind that we're on my channel
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
So
we'll
much
let him know when we
noise.
bring him in.
Well, let's.
Hey, Hey, Ari, you're on the air, but be careful with language. We don't want to get J. Edgar banned.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. No, we
need to
don't.
stop.
No, we
need
don't.
to s-
2 out of 3 of the Porch Boys had taken the
Midget.
vote. Democracy has won.
Midget, Ed is your friend, whether you like him or not.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, well, Twitch is not my friend.
That's true. But
I don't like
you're
that.
not-
it's my friend. I make money on it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do
So,
you
Yes,
Yes,
he
I
does.
do.
clear money on Twitch?
He makes like
Yeah.
13 cents an hour. Dude.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
and here's Chunky Yogurt.
What's he talking about?
I don't
What's he on
know.
about?
Look, he's like crying. Look at him. Look at he's gonna fucking
His eyes
cry.
are
Is
definitely
in-
fucked.
oh, we lost him. We lost Error Z. Oh well.
It's Air Wars. That's how it's pronounced.
I have
Air
got-
Wars.
Yeah, for errors.
I don't know if. Oh, it looks like you do have it on yours. So I was gonna say if we're
Yeah.
gonna go muted, you could go with closed captioning and see what he's
Yep,
saying.
I've got that. Slightly crazier than 2 different Nixons, but in a race I'd be interested in.
Old Duck versus
98% of precincts reporting in is. Yeah. Does he have the meltdown like he had in 2016 though?
I don't think so. That was
Yeah.
way too glorious. There's no
Yeah.
way we could have a repeat performance. He doesn't have it in him
Yeah.
to have that kind of repeat performance. There's no way.
Yeah, his soul has left his body. Like,
Right.
he can't do that anymore.
That was his soul leaving his body in 2016.
Yeah, the race in Georgia's
It's just
tightening
been-
up against. There was a
That
burst
shit only
there
happens-
for a minute, but we could see a
That's-
runoff in Georgia still.
That
All
shit
that has to
only
happen is
happens
Warnock
once.
has to drop below 50.
What were you saying, Midget?
That shit only happens once. The soul leaving the body.
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't come back. That's
Yep,
Okay.
we won't get a repeat of that performance, I'm afraid.
Yep. So it looks like we're getting some information out of New York.
Yeah.
Is it blue? It looks pretty blue to me.
For now, but it's
What
only
about-
10%. Remember
What
that
about
yeah.
Gerald? What about Gerald Nadler? How's he
Well,
doing?
looks like Schumer
Oh,
got
Gerald.
reelected according to my chat.
Gerald Nadler.
Schumer got it out of New York.
Which I
Wow,
guess I don't know
I'm
why
s-
anybody would be surprised by that.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised. I am shocked. I am in
Apparently,
shock.
we got to check out the Oklahoma governor race, which, okay, yeah, it's 16 points in favor of the Republican. Why is anyone shocked by this? It's Oklahoma.
Oh, look at Beto. Yeah,
Yeah.
he showed up.
Yeah.
He showed up, man.
I mean, the amount of
Show
money
up,
they
man.
dumped into that race was ridiculous. Just
Oh yeah, all the money that
insane.
was going to Nikki Fried and Charlie Crist
Yeah.
all went over to Beto. I guarantee it. Probably Beto and Fetterman.
I think
Probably
Charlie
the two.
Booker's money all went over to that too. They really wanted Texas.
Yeah,
like,
well,
bad.
that's been the thing forever. They've been wanting to turn Texas blue. They're like, we're going to turn it blue.
Yeah, and they say, oh, well, with all the California moving, they're totally. Well, the thing is, it turns out it was all the Republicans evacuating.
Right.
And they're
It's supposed
they're
to be
basically Texans. Just they might enjoy more wine than the average Texan. That's the only difference. They're otherwise dyed-in-the-wool Texans just from California.
What? Are you saying you've already accepted them into your state? Good
I mean, I'm one of
Lord.
those Republican Californians that evacuated to Texas.
Yeah, he has no choice without being
Yeah.
a hypocrite. He has to
Yeah.
accept the refugees from California. Where he is
Specifically, the
one
Republican refugees.
himself. Well,
So
he
I-
is
yeah,
himself
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
He cannot cast the first stone.
That's right.
On my side, I
Because
checked
he's
over
not
on
stoned
the,
enough.
on the
That's right.
gubernatorial side and looked into that, and
Yeah.
it is showing that the GOP has lost 2 seats gubernatorially, but it looks like they are
Yeah.
Maryland and Massachusetts, which, I mean, when you
Yeah.
talk about,
Yeah.
I forget who the Maryland governor was, but Charlie Baker in Massachusetts, and I mean, just change the color of his tie and you've got another Democrat anyway.
Exactly. It's not really politically changing much.
And it's
I wouldn't
Mass,
know.
so
I wouldn't know well enough.
Oh, it's
I
up to
live
3
there.
points in favor of Kemp in Georgia. So, do you guys think you think it's be voter suppression that'll get that Stacey Abrams will successfully argue this time when they're down
we know
by?
that's
yeah.
We know that's going to be happening in Florida at least because DeSantis didn't let some feds into the polls, like the poll
That's
watching.
right. That's right.
So there's voter suppression
Yeah.
and cheating going.
Oof, that
That's right.
Vance
It's
race is
fucking
pretty
rigged.
tight. The Vance Ryan race is pretty tight out of a place that doesn't exist, which is surprising that there is a race in a place that doesn't exist.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's the United States. I mean, we just want elections for anything. You know, you
Yeah.
can vote for the American Idol, which is
You can
by the way,
vote
Looks
for
like
a
looks
turd-
like
you
Ron
can vote
Johnson's
for a
behind,
turd
but
in a
not by
cup.
as much as I thought he would be. But it's also early reporting. Let's zoom into Wisconsin. Yeah, it's Madison and Milwaukee
look at
doing
Madison.
that.
Yeah, wow, what a shock. Madison is totally fucking balls blue.
Yeah.
do you
God,
know
what a
anybody in
bunch
that
of-
area, Midget B?
Yeah, I know a bunch of fucking retards in that area. God
Damn it, midget! We're on
Also
Twitch right
another
now.
person.
I keep having
Guys,
to check
it-
over to that and see if that's actually the case.
Yeah.
Right, that may not be the case anymore.
Yeah. Oh God. But yeah, I think Beto's still got a shot. He's only 6.9 points behind.
Beta. Imagine
Beta.
voting for the imagine voting for that asshole.
There are
Right.
2 beta signs in my neighborhood.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with those people?
Aren't they like, I don't want to say well-to-do, but they're like, middle class.
It looks like
Oh, you know
Geo is
better?
building a strong wall of red.
Man, dude. Those border areas of blue, like, just go to show you need to fucking secure the borders.
There's only 2 of them left. Those used to all be blue, but they're gone now.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, they're dying off.
Ay, papi.
Yeah. And governorship
La-
again.
La Raza is, like, turning out
Yeah.
today.
19.1 points. God, it's getting worse for Chris.
See, we know they did. They turned out in Miami, man.
Yeah.
Definitely turned out.
Check out Miami, guys. It's red. What is this?
Look,
Check out
been,
Broward
30
County.
years or something like that. More than
This
that.
is Broward, isn't it?
No, Broward is north
Digital
of
man
Miami
said
Dade,
black
that
niggers.
one.
Yeah. The only one that went blue.
Yeah, you can tell because it's still fucking fixed. Yep, you know that
dude,
fucking
Broward
that
is always
hyphenated. Yep, that hyphenated name Dragonface
Yep.
bitch is.
Wow,
is
he's
Christ
going
69
nowhere.
got a
said
little
the
boost for a
15th
while, but
Amendment
he's
was
losing
never
steam. Again,
ratified.
if he drops below 50,
Remove all
Walker's
black votes
got it.
no.
Probably got it in the
Destiny
runoff.
niggers.
Hold on.
I can't
Hold
wait
on.
for the midnight ballot dump.
Oh yeah.
There's only 1,000 votes that could potentially be.
I gotta drop these guys out of the audio here for just a second, so because I'm having problems in my Discord. Somebody's voice to texting, and I don't know how that person is doing it. They're doing it back and forth between general and general chat. Okay. I don't know if you can or not, but... let's see. So, and I can hear you guys over here too, by the way, but the audience can't. I've got that killed. All right, and I've fixed that over there for you, Seawall. Okay. 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 Yeah. All right, I'm going to try and bring the desktop audio back in so everybody else can hear.
Get your inwards ready, you guys.
Oh yeah, drop those N-bombs.
Stop being
All right.
such a nagger.
Flying over the target. Drop the N-bombs.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Oh man.
Stop
That's
being such a
horrible.
nagger, guys.
Yeah. People who annoy me are naggers.
That's right.
They nag you.
You solved that puzzle.
That was great. One of the top 10 moments on television of all time.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it's someone over here that said didn't know Democrats were that racist.
Oh,
Which
Really?
I mean, I kind of did.
Didn't know? Really? Who didn't know in
It's
year
your
of our
first day, sir?
in current year of our Lord +6? Like, how did you not know that Dems are the real racists?
Oof. We're again, looks like we're going to be heading in Georgia into...
Vote dump. Yeah. Look, we found suitcases full of ballots under the table, you guys.
So far, it's only really been Arizona that's been fucky. A little bit of New Jersey as well, but that's
But
something
New
different.
Jersey's kind of expected.
Well, I mean, it's New Jersey. Like, no one
It's a
wants to be there.
mafioso fucking state.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only and the thing is, New Jersey only has like it doesn't have senators or governor up this time.
No, it's just the house.
Yeah, look at that. Look
The
at
house,
that.
what? The House
Florida.
Naggers?
Yeah,
The House
Oof.
Naggers of New Jersey?
that's right. They're not like the field naggers. Oh, God.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Uh,
Well, we're talking about, when you're out in the field and someone just
So,
starts
guys,
They start,
guys,
yep, and they
Beta's
just,
only behind by
and they-
6.3.
when you're-
I
when
think
you're
he's
out-
got it.
when you're out in the field and there's just somebody blasting music and like talking on the phone real loud, like
Oh,
on
God damn
speaker,
it, midget.
that's a field nagger, don't you think?
Oh, God damn it. Yeah.
Man, if I stay on Twitch for the rest of the night, it'll be a miracle.
Hey,
No, it
looks
was-
like Vance has flipped it in Ohio.
Ohio? You mean a place that doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah. North Carolina's off the board. And again, we're getting close to Georgia becoming Herschel Walker in the runoff.
Oh, yeah.
What do you keep talking about runoff in Herschel Walker for? Like
in
it's not
Georgia,
gonna happen.
under state law, if no one gets more than 50% of the vote, it goes to a runoff with the top two candidates.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to do this bullshit again?
Yes.
Just that one state.
Late in January, actually.
Who's gonna
Yeah.
put up with this bullshit? Like
Georgians.
Yeah, it's their
they
state
better
law.
they better fucking not.
Hey, guys, would you be surprised if the Republicans winning in South Dakota by a large margin?
What?
Wow,
That's
like 7,000 votes. Holy shit, that's enormous.
It's only 7%.
Well, I mean, as a percentage of South Dakota, that is enormous.
Yeah, that's like half of the population. That's 50%.
Do you think
before it
Evers
gets-
gets it again, or do you think Michaels has a chance?
Tony Evers? Oh,
I
dude, it's Wisconsin, bro. What do you think, Ed? But I think it's a shoe-in for a Dem. I mean, it's blue. It's gonna be fucking. The fix is in.
Yeah,
Land
Yeah, but the
doesn't
thing
vote
is-
chuds. Land
That's
doesn't
right,
vote
it doesn't.
chuds.
there's not. People
And
vote.
see, I'm not necessarily sure because I do remember the 2018 race where it got to be 1 o'clock in the morning after Scott Walker and Tony Evers were running pretty much within a point of each other. Throughout the entire night, there was magically at 2 o'clock in the morning enough ballots found in a trunk in the airport in Milwaukee to bring Tony Evers to 1.1% lead.
Wow. I'm amazed. What an amazing, shocking turn of events. Holy
Wow,
crap.
they still haven't called it in New
good
York.
thing
I'm
the good-
surprised about that.
Good thing the good guys won, right, Ed?
Well,
Good
Yeah,
good
the
thing
good
the
guys
good
always
guys always win. It sure
Yeah,
You
is.
know, I picked up
Four-
this history book the one time, and it's amazing. The good guys always won. All
Yeah.
throughout history.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Norman Todd's a hilarious fuck. It was a hilarious dude. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperoni.
Well,
Rip.
looks like Warnock
Rip
gained a
in
little bit of
power.
steam. He's
Rip in
up by
power.
0.3.
Oh, let's go N-words. Let's go.
Speaking of, did you
Yeah.
ever see the time that I got in trouble for not capitalizing the B on Twitter in black? I didn't get.
Yeah.
I got in trouble for not
God.
capitalizing B in black. It was funny.
Yeah.
I was there
It's
for
like-
when you were like, no.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
right. I
like,
did post it.
yeah.
I was like, "Lol, no," or some shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's the blue cities that are reason why Kansas is still.
Hey, don't you know that fucking most crime happens in red states?
Oh my god!
But
dude,
only in
that
their blue
shit-
cities.
Yeah.
Right, in blue cities.
You
Yeah,
mean
in the
like
blue
Tulsa
cities.
and Oklahoma City and
It's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
And I love the explanation. Well, that's because they don't give the cities enough power to regulate guns.
Oh god,
that's right.
that's not true. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, what's going on over there? Who killed that dog?
Somebody's
no.
dog
Fuck
is
it,
going on.
CATF.
He's on guard.
It's just
Yep.
the PATF.
Good thing I'm loading my magazines right now.
Yep.
What do you
Speaking
got?
of,
Car and
dude,
driver,
I'm gonna-
maybe some
Oh.
some Maxim.
Warnock's losing steam again.
Speaking of Midget, I'm planning on getting the same thing that you got.
Well,
It's
is
on
that
sale.
right?
It's on sale right now until the end of beginning of December. It's on sale, so I'm like, fuck yeah! It's like $100 cheaper.
Yeah.
Jay, are you expecting what's happening? What's happening to Ron Johnson? Are you expecting that one to go for Mandela?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Ron Johnson is a tremendously weak candidate. Number one.
Yeah.
And number two, one of the big things that goes with that is, they banned the drop boxes, but there's still fortification going on in the election.
Yeah.
So,
What? How could you say such a thing, Ed? This
Oh.
is the most.
Oh,
This
look at
is
Georgia.
current year.
Look at Georgia.
Dude,
It's on the edge. It's the
Seawall,
knife's edge.
please let us have a conversation without updating us on Georgia every couple of
Okay.
seconds. Thanks. That would be much appreciated. I think it would do the stream very well too if we were able to complete a conversation without being updated on Georgia every couple of seconds. Considering especially that Georgia is one of those places where they honk real fucking loud.
Oh, they definitely honk. Definitely fucking honk. What's going on with Wyoming? There's like I guess it got called. I can't know 0% reporting, but there's a check mark next to Mark Gordon for governor. Then there's like what I assume is a libertarian candidate, not
Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
nothing's reporting in.
Yeah,
there's
but
no Democrat.
Yeah, well, I think it's one of those. It's expected to go that way based on some early data, and that it's not official reporting yet. But
well, and that's
Yeah,
one of
'cause
the things
obviously
that goes along with it with Wyoming. It's going to be the same thing with California. When the polls close in California, it's automatically going to go straight blue because they do have a senatorial seat up, and I think the gubernatorial seat is up too, isn't it?
yes, it is. You'll notice it's not one of the hashed out ones.
Yep.
So-
Okay.
Imagine fucking voting for goddamn Gavin Newsom. Jesus. What is wrong with people? How fucking
I don't blame people
retarded-
for voting for Newsom. I blame them for voting for him again.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
yeah,
And
exactly.
again, and
Like,
again,
getting
and again.
swindled one time, that happens. But then doing it again, doubling down on it, no. No.
That's what you call fucking pedo pride right there. It's where they can't admit that they're fucking wrong.
Mhm.
And so, like, they just double and triple down. No, I'm not wrong. It's
Right.
everyone else who's wrong and stupid, not me.
Everyone else who's out of touch and stupid.
Yeah.
Right? No, we've got it figured out in our liberal paradise. Everyone else should do
Well.
like we do.
Little
Things
reminder
would be
right
better.
here. Nice reminder right here.
Well, blame the private operators putting profit before service.
Well, if you can't make a profit, you can't maintain the service long term.
It's getting even worse for Chris. Down here in Florida, it's even worse. It's 19.3 now. He keeps
Hey,
losing.
yeah.
it's been a few minutes.
That's insane.
I got a question. What's happening in Georgia right now?
I don't know. I'm just gonna look at Texas. 'Cause, oh God, 8.7. Beto getting fucked raw right now.
Yeah. I mean, that was closer. That's fucking crazy. It's
Well,
almost half.
Well, remember, the cities tend to report before.
Yeah. That's true.
Yep. Louisiana, that's pretty much expected. They've called North and South Dakota and Oklahoma
Yeah.
for both of them.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
The banhammer came
Mark
out.
Mark Wayne? What?
Ooh.
Mark Wayne.
I'm not gonna say anything. Just leave it on screen. Ooh.
Oh, I can't see it yet.
Well,
Put
whatever.
mine up.
Again, honk,
Oh.
honk, 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 honk.
The honking has continued.
Yep.
And morale has not
Something
improved.
that they're
Nope.
Honk,
No, it
honk,
is
honk,
not.
honk, honk.
Tightening in your neck of the woods, Jay.
Hooray, Ron Johnson. We love that guy. He's so efficacious and not a cuck. Oh, wait.
He's just a standard bear GOP that will do nothing but go whatever will gain him the most power.
Right,
Yeah.
a cuckservative.
When MAGA is popular, he goes MAGA. When Jesus is popular, he goes Jesus.
Yeah,
When
he's the
war
pragmatic
propaganda
type.
is popular, he goes war propaganda.
How about when killing themselves is popular? Will he do that?
Oof.
Probably not.
Oof.
Well, he
He
might
sh-
do it accidentally, not, consciously, not, not on purpose. For sure.
He might be driven to do it by the polling results. Like if he takes polling, internal polling, and says, "Oh, killing myself is a real good thing to do," probably fucking do it. So we should just answer every poll with "kill yourself."
That would be great.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that seems like John's playground.
Yeah,
hmm
I would vote then. Put that on the ballot. I'll vote for it.
Down ballot.
Yeah,
All the way
completely
down
down.
the.
Just KYS. Yeah, I'll fucking campaign for it.
Maybe
You
you could do a campaign like that on Twitter, John.
Yeah, that's a good idea. They're into that. They like it when you do that.
Oof.
I wasn't using my account, No, just go knock on doors, and be like, "Hey, have you considered this candidate? What do you think if they,
Killed themselves.
yeah,
Wouldn't that be great?
Wouldn't that be awesome?" Be like, yeah. Like, what about this guy? Like, I don't know. Come on. All right.
Come on. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
You
You
can
know
handle this.
your life would be improved, right?
Yeah.
If the government just fucked off.
John,
If it just mass.
Mr. Scott wants to make fun of you. One of the two of you. I don't know which one. He's asking who the little KYS chooch is. He wants to make fun of you, and I don't know which one he's referring to. Because you
Well,
both
let's
brought
find
it
out.
up.
Well, Midget brought it up first, but let's find out. I'm
I
gonna
imagine.
find out.
I imagine Chooch describes me.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's because I'm self-centered.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
just think everyone is talking about me.
Let's see.
Yeah. Let's find out from our guest who it was they're talking about.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway, what's happening in Georgia right now?
yeah, let's get the
bit of an
latest
upset.
update.
Bit of an
Yeah.
upset.
John has won.
No, Herschel
John is
Walker
now
is pulled
governor.
ahead slightly.
That's right.
Georgia.
John is now governor of Georgia.
Oh
That's right.
God.
First rule: there are no rules.
You think it could be Shane Hazel?
Wait, you
I
mean
mean-
all of Georgia is now Atlanta?
Yes. We declare all of Georgia Atlanta. We are now the state of Atlanta.
Yeah,
It
living
is in
the
a state of
purge.
chaos and destruction. Yeah. Shouldn't have
Chocolate.
voted for me.
9 points. Mm. But
Are you gonna
I'll
be
say
okay
this
over
about DeSantis. Great showing. Nearly 20-point lead.
Yeah.
I salute
I mean,
you, Mr. DeSantis.
He
Good
showed
work.
up. He showed up. I mean, he it's like if LeBron James is playing basketball with a toddler. Like it's
Yeah.
not really fair. But like
Yeah.
he showed up.
Yeah.
He wears he wears kit. He showed up.
Oh, dude, come on now. Don't be mean to stuff like that. What if LeBron James was in like a trivia or a philosophical argument with a toddler? He would get his ass kicked. Like, come
I
on.
was saying playing basketball is what I kind of meant.
Oh, I
Playing basketball
see.
with a toddler. Yeah.
Not like having a conversation with a toddler
Right.
and trying to.
Right. No, they'd be on equal footing at that point. I'm talking.
Yeah.
He was playing basketball with him. Yeah. Pretty sure he could beat a toddler. I mean, I don't know much. I haven't watched much basketball, but I hear he's pretty good at it, and I hear that most toddlers aren't. So
Well, I know a toddler that doesn't fit that mold, so therefore statistics are useless.
Right. Oh my god, dude, is that not how it goes every time?
Hmm.
Source, trust me, bro.
That's right.
Trust me, bro.
I know lots of like insert thing that they don't like, and they say insert stereotypical thing that person is supposed to say.
They say, "Let's go!" a lot.
So, how hard do you think Beto's hitting the sauce right now?
I don't
Bro,
think
he's gonna
so.
win.
I don't know. He probably doesn't.
Yeah,
he's
he's.
a pussy.
I
He
mean,
probably doesn't
why?
drink.
Yeah, why would
Or
he
drinks, like,
drink
wine.
when he could abuse like teenage girls?
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
Yeah, that
Oof.
one's gonna have to be a citation needed on that one. I haven't seen any evidence of that, but I mean, at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't put it
Yeah,
past
do
him.
you
I don't
need
know.
to see
I think
evidence?
that teenage boys would be more his speed.
That
Yeah.
also might be the case. That is
Yeah.
very fair.
I mean, he's a what? A 40, 50 something still skateboarding?
And he does retweet the
No,
Lincoln
he
Project
doesn't
a lot.
really.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, that's a good sign.
See, dropping the nuke, the investigatory nuke.
That's right. Mitch just got the scoop already.
That's
He's
right.
like, no, I already know.
Yeah.
Are you no toosing?
Oh, he
Oh,
did
hell
more than
yeah.
no twos. He went undercover, deep undercovers, posing as a teenage boy, and turns out, yep.
Beto is thirsty.
That's why I said deep undercover.
Yep, undercovers.
So
Arizona's gonna be an
apparently,
interesting one though.
apparently, an update on the mockery here. It is you, Midget B. And then I was asked, app name, is
Of
he an
course.
actual dwarf?
Yes, he is actually. He's about 3'5". He is an
Gentlemen.
actual dwarf.
We have a Golden Leaf who wishes to join us.
I suppose he's
Air
all right for a
or-
little leaf.
Air Ors says they called it for Kemp on Newsmax.
I wouldn't know. See, well,
Wow.
haven't updated us.
Yeah,
I was
I'm,
gonna
I'm,
say,
I'm going off
on
the AP
Newsmax,
right
They
now.
called it for Kemp
And
3
howdy.
days ago.
And
Howdy.
howdy, Leaf. Howdy, Leaf.
Howdy, I'm at work, so
Yeah.
I was currently watching you guys in Sticks. It was like I was feeling like I was in a war room looking at a map.
Well, how is
Might as well
old
be.
Sticks doing? Who's
I
on
haven't
with
watched
him
a
right
Six
now?
video in quite
Just
some time.
Sleazy P.
Sleazy.
Martini.
Yeah,
he
he
did
doesn't have any other
I think it was
guests.
Crenshaw, the dude who left Tim Cass. Apparently there was a
Crenshaw.
falling out with Tim Cass over something.
yeah, because he fucking wouldn't take the beanie off.
But he doesn't want to show his early male pattern baldness.
Get it? Yeah, no, I'm with Tim Pool on this one. I don't want to show mine either.
You have a brand. You have a brand as well. That's the cabbie hat. Like you
Right.
have
So-
a brand.
Which I haven't worn in quite some time either. That's
So-
like my dress up hat now.
So here's a question. How what news does it bring if Miami-Dade almost goes to the I'm guessing Miami-Dade went almost full Republican almost.
It did
Yeah.
go full Republican.
Yeah.
We looked at it earlier.
100% Republican vote.
Well-
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea how many, but it's deep red. Deep
Like
red.
how bad is that signal for us? Because people were expecting Miami-Dade to hold out, but if even a strong blue area like that turns
Yeah.
red,
Yeah.
it's like fuck.
It's
well-
legit like 3 counties. Maybe 4. No, there's a couple.
Well, if we zoom in, you can see that this has never been red before.
So I'm
Well, at
gonna
least
pull a
for a long
seawall.
time.
I'm gonna pull a seawall. Hey guys, look at Georgia. Herschel Walker's up by more than a point.
By a point, yeah.
Holy shit.
1.3.
If he can get
It
another
could work.
0.5, he avoids a runoff.
Dude, imagine determining who rules over you by fucking
Mhm.
0.5%.
That would be 0.1%, by the
Jesus
way.
Yeah.
It could be 0.1, but I'm saying it would need to be
Ima-
0.5 for that particular
I-
one.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
do like
Imagine being ruled over by 2%.
Yeah.
Imagine
Jesus.
being ruled over by someone who apparently had more votes than the previous black president.
Mhm.
and somehow was the most popular, and everyone loved him.
Well,
Just don't
Yeah,
look at
that takes way too much.
Oh,
Too
we're
much
approaching.
imagination.
We're approaching 10 points in Texas. I still think Beta's got a shot, though. He can swing it around.
Hey, 4:00 comes fast.
Do you guys
man.
know
4 a.m.
the-
comes fast.
Do you guys know that I think you guys showed it, but that cringy ass video that Beto did, where it was like a teenage girl dance about like women's right in Beto, like dancing as well, and it just says "someone here to protect women's rights" or something. Like it was a cringy ass dance.
First of all, every dance is cringy. Unpopular opinion: dancing is probably the most cringy activity that humans do.
Especially when you see nurses and doctors do it.
Just in general, but yes, but like just in general, dude, dancing is dumb as shit. So
Hello, nurse.
Huh?
You're not old enough.
I remember that was,
Anyway.
hello, nurse.
That was a dumb reference.
Yeah. My dumb millennial brain doesn't get it, so it's stupid.
I just love looking at that. They thought he had a chance.
Who thought he had a chance?
Yeah,
The
no one-
Democrats.
Take a little bit more look at
No, they didn't. I mean, I guess he had more of a chance. He was close for a little while, closer.
So I just want to bring your guys' attention. If you guys will, I know you guys are really look at the Senate race and look at Ohio, and look at just the cities and some of the rest, and then look at the rest of the counties in Ohio.
Yeah. And then we'll look at
Shit.
Narnia next. You know,
Yeah.
We'll look at fictional places.
you.
You know,
Oh, look, Cincinnati, Cleveland. Let's see. We
Cleveland.
got
Tornado.
Dayton.
Columbus
Ooh.
and Toledo.
Other than that, and like some of the counties stretching out from Cleveland, the rest is like pretty much straight fucking red. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Because
Gotta
Just the
get more
cities.
Gibbs, yo. Gotta get
But-
more Gibbs.
But land
They
doesn't
finna
vote,
take-
remember?
That's right. People do. People
Yeah,
vote,
should-
and people
should.
need Gibbs.
they do.
so an
where do the
update
Gibbs come
on
from?
the U.S. House. Update on the U.S. House: 82 for GOP, 47 for Dems. Predicted Dems have lost 3, while Republicans have gained 2.
Yeah, where's that fucking third one?
I have. I don't know why. I mean, how they lost 3, and some of the Republicans have gained 2.
Math doesn't add up.
I'm
One
more-
of them Epstein.
I'm more curious. So yeah, Whitmer still has a lead in Michigan.
A decently strong
Yeah, that's a
one,
race
but it's
that we're
also
out.
early. But that's also
haven't
very
looked at.
early in the voting. We're only at 13% there.
Yeah,
And
how
look,
much-
it's Detroit. It's whatever the fuck that is. Grand Rapids.
And Marquette.
Marquette. Flint voted red. What?
They want clean water.
What? Hey, I'm just looking at Flint. Yeah, they
That
just want.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, they want.
They're just tired of the promises, and they just go, no, we're going to vote for the other guys.
No way, dude. People don't become self-aware like
There
that.
was a troll attack in the Discord. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what Ed
think
was
it's
talking
Ed.
about.
Okay, because it's on our chat, so I was wondering if it was us, but no. I think it's Ed.
Yeah,
It's Ed's
Jake.
fault.
Yeah.
Jay got like hit by a couple bots.
No, I didn't get hit by
Oh,
bots.
yeah,
I got
dude.
hit by a bunch of people who
Let's
wanted to dump the N-word.
go.
I was gonna
My
say there can't be a
words.
troll attack in our server because like the trolls are in our server. Like,
Yeah, we
that's where they
are
that's
a
where they
server
exist.
of trolls.
Right, like they would get destroyed. Like what would they
Trolls.
even do? What,
Trolls
start saying the
trolling.
N-word all the time? Like what are they gonna do? What are
So,
they gonna
so-
troll?
so a little bit earlier, when Jank was able to get back on the power and shit, they were like, dude looked like he was just ranting
to
off a
cry.
fucking like
I have no idea who this
He-
is and what
oh,
this is.
angry cry.
Yeah, they're doing a
angry cry.
they're doing a commercial. Looks like.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, back to the election map.
Yeah, we don't want to give them any kind of.
Yeah. Yep.
No shekels.
So, how close is the Fetterman Oz thing going?
9 point. About an 8-point split. 8.3.
What are the counties, though? Let me see the counties, because I could definitely tell you that's probably going to be the...
Yeah, the big ones. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Allentown.
Yeah, those are the
weird
big ones.
ones.
I mean, look at the rest of
Erie.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Land doesn't vote.
But the
Right?
people on that land do.
I can't
Not
believe
if-
Fetterman
not
got
if-
a million votes.
Herschel Walker's got a shot of clinching this.
He's got a shot. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got 66% reporting. That's
He
only
needs
That's
0.4 to pull it
2/3, by
off.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Making math.
That's true. It is
So,
2/3.
so it looks like they
I
tried...
just see
Looks
stuff,
like they tried to
alright?
do... looks like they tried to do an early ballot drop, but then it didn't really work out. They were trying to go slow. They're like giving it they're giving a little sample, and it's like, all right, we're gonna test the waters to see, and then they saw it just go up. It's like, oh fuck, that didn't work.
Nope. They didn't fortify hard enough. He has 10.1 points in Texas.
Jesus. Is Florida even done voting at this point?
No, it's not.
Is Florida, you said?
Oh my
We got 10% left to
Florida,
report.
yeah.
19.
But they're 19.3.
Yeah, 19.3%. That's
Yeah.
fucking... That's insane. That's a
With
lot.
89 reported, there is no yeah, that's already called. There's no
Almost
goddamn
1.5 million votes
way that
ahead.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah. In Texas, he's about 500,000
Yeah, he's,
votes ahead. But we're only at 45, so. But they put a lot of money into the Texas one. A lot.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah.
It
They've
shows.
been-
To be fair, it shows. Just
Oh,
not
yeah.
enough. It just wasn't
Yeah.
enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe it will
They-
be. Less than half of the reporting, so maybe it will be enough. I don't know.
Why does
They've
money?
been-
Why does money translate to votes? though?
Advertising.
Advertising mostly, yeah.
Right, but why do people respond to advertisements when it
Because
comes
they're
to
fucking
voting?
retarded. That's why.
Exactly.
Because then you get to
think-
see it's
I have
they
never
don't-
voted for someone based on their ads.
I think that's the answer I was fishing for, though. I
Yeah.
think you're right.
They're fucking retarded.
I mean,
Well,
fuck. I think it was Tim Ryan. He did an ad. It was for football or something. He was just throwing a football. You say I'll get rid of this, and he threw a football into it, whatever. And then JD Vance copied it. And it's went off his same campaign ad, but it just showed him throwing the football at normal people and hitting them, saying for inflation, all this shit. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
And you always have those overreacted people. You ever see those dumb commercials of do you have trouble cutting eggs? It's someone who apparently doesn't know the motor function.
No,
Cut
how
them
no?
like
How
a
about
boiled
this
egg.
one? How about this one, Golden Leaf? When a political candidate is attacked for racism for showing a fucking video surveillance of a crime happening, you can guess the racial, makeup of the criminal situation,
Easy.
right? So,
Boy,
that's racist.
Midget,
You can't
where are you going
imply
with this?
that. Well,
I know where he's
should
going
do.
with this, and I'm waiting over the dump button right now.
What they should do, I know where you're going with it too. What they should do instead of doing, showing an actual crime taking place, they should do what
Right.
those alarm companies used to do, where it was a white dude in the middle of the afternoon breaking into some house.
Yeah, and then
Maybe
getting
wearing a
scared and
mask.
running, getting
where
scared
it's
by the
clear it's a white
fucking
dude.
and
By
then
the alarm going off, yeah.
yeah, and he runs away.
And it's our candidate so and so is fucking, he's just like this alarm. He'll keep you safe or whatever. And
That's
it'll
right.
be cheechy and fucking lame, but it'll work, and they won't be can't be called racist. So, it's the way to go.
Cucks.
Yep.
I'm a little
It's just,
surprised to see Grassley losing by the margin that he's losing.
What state's
Chuck.
that?
Old Chuck.
Charles Grassley in Iowa.
Yeah.
Old
Well,
Chuck.
he's a neocon cuck. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he couldn't get a lot of people to vote for him.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah.
Who wants that asshole around? I
There, I
can't
learned
believe-
Iowa's a lot further east than I thought.
Today you learned that Iowa existed.
No, today I remembered Iowa existed. I don't,
Oh, we are reminded every election cycle, aren't we, that Iowa exists?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, like the Iowa caucus.
Yeah, it looks like.
Like why?
Yeah, I think. Brian Kemp is I can't wait to see the amount of Stacey Abrams should have won.
Salt.
Did we really just stop talking about something to check on Georgia?
Georgia again. I swear,
Yeah,
Sewell and Golden Leaf are in cahoots. They're
They
like
are.
really into the Georgia thing.
They love each other.
See, well,
Their
I will take that
penises
$20
are
now.
erect for one
I ain't
another.
paying you fucking shit.
You guys should cross swords. It would be cute.
Like you used to do at camp. You
Wait,
remember?
That's right. I can't.
So, all right, here's some. So, has any more info been coming out about the Paul Pelosi situation? Like, have they even seen what the fucking cameras saw? Because apparently they said there's video or surveillance video.
Well, you need to know
Speaking
that
of
because they told you
crossed
already what happened. That's all you need
That's
to know.
right. That's all you need to know. Is
Yeah,
what we were
apparently
told.
a third party was in there, and apparently Paul Pelosi walked into the room. Like, there's a lot of still weird stuff, especially the underwear. Both of them in underwear with hammers.
Oh, that
Just
didn't
the thing
happen
is
now,
that
remember?
I'm pretty sure that both of them thing with underwear was inferred and not implied. I think it was that Paul Pelosi was in his underwear, which, to be fair, at 2 a.m, one could
I
find
might
me
be
also
too.
in my underwear if you're lucky.
I was gonna say, imagine wearing underwear to bed at 2 a.m.
Right? Come on, that's obvious. Now that the other guy was in his underwear, I don't know, but if he was, then that's different, obviously. But
That's one of those important details that needs
that
to
is
be
a very
left out.
important detail.
That needs to be left out of any meaningful reporting that gets done on.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think Golden Leaf needs to stop notusing.
Yeah, dude. It's better for you and your sanity and your livelihood if you just stop
Yes.
noticing things.
That is true. Although it is
I mean,
difficult to unring a bell, I am just saying.
Look at Kanye, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't want to notice yourself into his situation.
Absolutely not.
He noticed some shit, and now look at him. Didn't he get fucking handcuffed to and scooped away by Mossad to be lobotomized the other day? God
I don't
damn.
know about Mossad, but yeah. He definitely
So,
got.
I'm gonna get going here, gents.
See ya.
Gotta do the rest of my show. I'll just be watching you guys.
Cool. We'll
Good
see you.
night.
See you in the
Probably-
chat.
See ya.
Join back.
Whoa.
Yep. Yep, that's
Uh,
right.
dude.
That's right, Leaf. That's goddamn right.
Yep.
Got it, man.
You can say that again.
Please don't.
Ooh. We're almost at 20 points in Florida.
But what's happening in Georgia, though? That's the question.
Can you hear
Errors
us?
is here. He's joining us.
Is he still with us?
Yes. Error. Unmute
He's
yourself.
muted.
Speak.
He's muted, but he's here.
He is muted. I wonder if he knows he's muted.
He'll find out in about 20 seconds.
I wonder if he knows how to unmute.
It looks like he's unmuted now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Error.
Will he
Speak.
say something?
He should.
I'm
Wait
on the
with
button.
bated breath.
You're right. On bated breath. I'm waiting right now.
Good evening, gentlemen.
There we go.
Yay!
Unboomered himself. All right.
Fuck yeah, I just shot off some bottle rockets, let the hood know.
Let the hood know that you're white and proud, right?
They were red bottle rockets, I imagine, right?
Hey, they're the ones peeking out their blinds now. Tell you what.
Talk about, those crazy white people are at it again.
You're always out here wilding on some bullshit.
That's right. That one white neighbor. There goes my freaking. Yep. There goes my property values. And
The
shit.
trick to be left alone is be crazier than everyone else in your neighborhood.
That's true.
That is really the trick, yeah.
You gotta use a New York style. Oh my god, dude. 19.5% in Florida now, since we went
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So, Errors,
It's
I know
a full-
I know you're a huge Chris fan, Errors. But
yeah,
what do you
yeah.
think about DeSantis winning by 19.5% so far?
Well,
Oh,
I
Chris
think
could still
the whole
pull it off.
country just got I think the whole country just got Florida pilled like a motherfucker because they're like, what? Florida? Like, there's states that are still, like, not closed yet. And Florida just declared Rubio and DeSantis, and they just had their speeches and everything. So it's like, what? Florida can count all this shit in an hour? Why the fuck are we having these problems in Maricopa over the next few days? You know what I mean? So I think there's some shit that's going to go down, and it's going to really look suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 3 hours since the polls closed, and Florida's 89% reporting.
Yeah, Newsmax has them as at 95% in.
Okay, so I've got it here at 89, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just,
AP's a little bit slower.
We follow verified sources.
Right,
We follow trustworthy sources.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys. Totally cooked. You're totally cooked.
Well,
Yeah, it's good shit.
Kemp
So
is gonna be-
I guess they called Kemp for Georgia, so that must mean Herschel's gonna win.
It's tightening right now in
maybe.
the AP. It's down to 0.3 between Herschel.
Dude,
and
what happens if a water main breaks?
Yeah, right.
Damn.
Well, one
water
of the big
main.
question there too is, I mean, when you look at what's happening in Georgia, and did Shane Hazel play spoiler this time, and is he going to brag about it, or is he going to slink his head off in defeat because he just couldn't play spoiler in the governor's race?
Well, I guess would people vote for Kemp and then vote for Warnock as like a protest vote? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about Georgia politics, so...
Yeah,
Well, I don't.
You gotta
Shane
think- you gotta
Hazel
think like
right
a monkey.
there.
You know what though? With regards to Georgia, like, I don't know if, despite the fucking Trump endorsement, a lot of Republicans are very excited to fucking vote for, goddamn Herschel Walker. Like, I don't think they're like real happy to be behind that particular individual.
Right.
I mean, he's got fucking.
It's kind of like Oz. I don't know. Like, Oz is just liberal enough where the Republicans are still going to vote for him, but not a complete retard like Fetterman, I guess. Democrats still vote for him because he's still kind of left. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Fetterman, it's not really his fault. He has two things against him. He had a stroke, and he's a Democrat. Like, that's not really his fault that he's retarded.
Yeah,
dude, he looks like a big, sad ogre.
He is a big sad ogre. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Big.
I heard he's a lump neck. That's what I heard.
What is with the lump on his neck?
I don't know.
Who
but,
does that?
It's gonna just grow a mouth and be like, start the reactor.
No, that's the transmitter that they surgically installed, so Zoe Fetterman can actually control him.
That's right.
Let me see if I don't want to get feedback if I come back to the TV. Hold on.
Yeah, we would appreciate
Feedback!
that. Although I do appreciate being on your TV. That's pretty cool. I like being on TV.
It's pretty based.
Looks like Texas is widening again.
So,
but
what happened to
Georgia?
Jay Ed's channel? Got fucking bombed by a bunch of baggy trolls.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen to us. They
That's
know
always
better.
a big mess.
Well, there was like 30 people that joined out of nowhere, and they were just like spamming it with the N word.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
wow.
The feds are here.
Jokes on them. Jokes
How did
on
I
them.
miss?
We have
How
our
did I
own
miss?
N-word spammer.
That's right. How did I miss that? It sounds like a party. Like,
Yeah, except they're like, it's like
Can I
Fed
join?
spamming. It's the fucking Fed boys showing up. They're like trying to make y'all look bad.
Yep.
But
of
yeah,
course,
jokes
they're
on
gonna
them.
they're gonna do a
Yeah,
hit
jokes on
piece
them.
about it in fucking New York Times or Rolling Stone. Like,
And all they had to do was watch any other episode, and they would see the same thing. Like, they'd be like, "Oh, we don't have to."
they're
bother
gonna
doing
take
these,
they're gonna take screenshots and blur all the usernames so you can't tell it's all the same guy with a million sock puppets.
Right.
And like it's gonna show J. Edgar's username replying, and like it's gonna be out of context where he's like thumbs upping a different post.
Right.
It's gonna be like, and we got this quote from J.
We've
Edgar.
got initial results out of Arizona.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay. Oh,
Yep.
oh, look at that.
38.
55. Oh, 55.5 to 44.5 for Katie Hobbs, not Carrie Lake. Interesting. I wonder how that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
I wonder
So,
how
hey,
Well,
and-
again, we're also early in the reporting, and it's the big
Yeah.
cities initially reporting.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Where,
Of course,
there
you know, we
were
had some
big
issues with machines working.
problems with machines
Yeah.
and stuff.
That's
Yeah.
right. They're problems. They're
They're
totally,
still online.
just
Yeah.
problems.
They
So
probably
in-
actually
in,
are still online.
in other news that's not midterm related, Evelyn D. Rothschild of Scion Banking Dynasty died tonight.
That's right. Everyone fucking cheer if we can.
Hooray!
Honk, honk.
Rothschild. We'll
In
always
fact,
cheer for
I'm
a
gonna
dead
go.
Rothschild.
I'm gonna go make an old fashioned right now.
Dude, you won't do it.
Oh,
don't do it.
you think I fucking won't?
You
I've got
won't do it.
I've got a bottle of Maker's Mark
Dude,
right fucking now.
you don't even like
And-
to drink. Fucking, you won't do it.
Mitch keeps that shit within arm's reach.
Yeah.
That's right. Like my strap. Like my strat.
Mhm.
That's right. I'm trying to loosen these mag springs by loading and unloading them.
Yeah.
And dude, I can't.
It's therapeutic, man.
My hand is
Load and
covered.
unload.
My hand is covered in lead and gunpowder. Like,
Oh my god.
Ooh, that sounds like a sort of
Yeah.
fragrance or something.
I can only stop. Yeah, stop. I can only get so erect, man. Calm down. God damn. Chill out over there. Trying to run a show here.
well, all right. You want a cold shower? Get this. The motherfucker won't shoot, dude. Light primer strikes.
Oh.
Dude, we only fired 3 rounds out of a box of 50, and we chambered 20 of them. Okay? Yeah, dude, a bunch of them have dimples. And none of them...
those are the rounds, right?
Yes, dude. And then
Okay.
so we changed fucking ammunition manufacturers and like fired or chambered another 20 or so, firing 10. Like
Sounds like you need a tougher spring on that striker.
I definitely need something because like this is no other reviews, not even bad reviews, no forum posts anywhere are complaining about these kinds of malfunctions. Like
Huh.
You could have gotten a bad spring. It happens.
right,
So
it
Yeah,
happens.
right
I'm
out of the
saying,
box.
like nobody else is complaining about this. Even negative reviews don't mention shit like this. Like,
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
so, yeah, it might be a lemon.
Yeah.
It was
already got
very
a
anticlimactic. I'll give him that.
yeah, dude. Like first round, I was like, I racked it, and I was all excited. Click. Oh
no,
shit! Right?
dude.
Okay. So am I
Dude,
tripping?
fucked up, right?
Am I
Like,
am I tripping? Right? Am I tripping? I rack it again.
Mm-hmm.
Cycle out a round, and there's a fucking dimple. All right, let's try it again. Click. Son of a bitch. Rack it. Click. Are you serious?
I feel bad because I actually fired your gun before you, and it was like 18 rounds into it.
Yeah, real shit. And the shit said
That's
"pow," and we
crazy.
were like, "Wait, wow, okay, something happened."
Wasn't even ready. He was just kind of like holding
Right?
the
No,
gun,
we
wasn't even
flinched.
braced or
Yeah,
anything.
right.
Like, oh
No.
shit! Dropped it.
Why do
fired
you think
again,
the
you know?
Why do you think the holes that I showed you in that paper were so spread out? Like we were
Yeah.
not expecting it when it actually fired to fire.
It is revealing though that like you do kind of flinch though, like not
Yeah.
you specifically, but it's like you can notice
Yeah.
like when it doesn't fire, you're like, oh, did I just flinch?
I flinched.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I flinched.
Because you're anticipating the recoil, and if it's not there, you just look like a bitch.
That's
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
It's like
For sure.
a flinch of shame.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, was
I
I
was,
feeling ashamed.
I was told in my chat over here that you need to sharpen your firing pin.
Sharpen the firing pin. There you
But-
go.
but-
Yeah,
your
but you
file,
know
Learn that.
that doesn't make it protrude any farther, though. Like, it,
Yeah.
It
it-
makes the I mean,
But
it makes the point
it's
of
sharper.
contact have more kinetic energy.
Yeah,
It's all concentrated in one spot.
focuses it in a smaller area, which means it'll be a bit more effective. Problem is, if you're not careful and you have too much pressure, you will pierce that primer.
yeah, I don't want to pop a primer. I want to
So
fucking
you,
set it
you
off.
probably want a stiffer spring, as
Well-
Scott says.
You know what?
I'm gonna protrude.
Yeah, you know,
I
I'm gonna
haven't,
pull up Edge Chat as well.
Yeah.
I was worried some of those rounds were gonna just go off on the counter, like after we ejected them.
Yeah.
Some delayed shit.
I've still got him. I've still got him in the box, like with the dimples on him and shit.
That's
like,
crazy, man.
Shit. Hell, I'll run him through again if I could try it. I gotta get this firing pin assembly out of here so I can degrease it or something.
Hey, was anyone
We
expecting?
got Trump live at Mar-a-Lago speaking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mar-a-Lago, comfy
We gotta
AF.
get out here. We gotta win this midterm, okay? Because otherwise they're gonna come in and they're gonna arrest me, your favorite president. But the totally realistic things that they found at Mar-a-Lago that weren't realistic, they planted them, and it's worse. Merrick Garland.
Holy fuck! It's like I'm
person.
there. It's like I'm
Right.
there. We don't even have to
Right.
stream the actual thing. We can just do this.
Yeah, that was essentially what he said. Thank you. Good night.
Yep.
See, I agree with Quest Fanning though here in the chat. Shane Hazel is my boy. Yeah, Shane Hazel. He first of all, he's one of the few libertarians that actually got on the debate stage. He was allowed to. He was like one of the only ones who were allowed to. Usually they don't let libertarians on the debate stage. That's too much. And then once he was, the reason became quickly clear when he started just destroying both the Republican and the Democratic candidate on the stage. He absolutely destroyed them every time they had a question for him. They went after him hard because he's a libertarian, right? They can just get rid of him. And he did extremely well. He did fucking really, really well. It was like a 20-minute video of him, like compilation of him just like absolutely destroying them. It was fantastic. But you'll never see that. You have to like exist in the right spaces.
No, but at least he's an outsider.
Yeah. He also liked a couple of my Twitter posts, so I'm just saying, I'm a pretty big deal.
Yeah, you're riding that D. You're just like.
No, this was after he was awesome. He was already awesome when that happened. Yeah, so it was just kind of more validation
for yourself,
right? For me,
you don't even
use. Made him even better.
You don't use the Porch Boys Twitter anymore, do you?
No, I do not. I use my personal one, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because because there's three of us on the Porch Boys, right? And I only represent one of us. And there's two other points of view. So I figured, like, I'll have my own personal
Holy shit.
one that will only represents me.
Oh, you should give me the keys to the Porch Boys Twitter.
No.
Oh my fucking god. You should give me the keys to the Twitter.
No.
I say no.
Because you're going to get us banned. You should start your own and see how quickly you can get it banned, and we'll make a show about it. How about that? We'll do that.
Didn't I suggest that, but have a betting pool that went along with that?
That sounds awesome. Yeah.
I heard I can post
$1 a day.
I heard I can spell it out and post the whole N-word on Twitter now. I heard it's like the Wild West.
You could already do that. It's just like whether or not you be reported for it. So if you have no followers, you can say whatever you want for the most part. There's not a lot of automatic enforcement.
Is that why we get away with so much?
I think the word you're looking for is censorship.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But if you just fly under the radar, though, you can say pretty much whatever you want.
Yeah, listen to him using the Jew speak, talking about moderation, content moderation. Yeah, normalizing censorship. Normalizing
No, it's not normal. I don't think it's a good thing. Not like I'm not for it. Oh my god. Guys, stop making me sound like a cuck. Oh my god. It's not fair. It's not fair.
You're totally psyops. You need to go free, bro.
You're right. I do. I need to be free from the Twitters. And it's
content moderation.
And content moderation.
Fact checking.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm woke on fact checking now. Come on.
Excuse me. Fact check.
Yeah, fact check.
So, let's check on the turds.
Oh, what is this fucking guy?
What is that phenotype?
I don't know.
Dude, honestly, I don't even know. It looks like that's an Italian nose, I think.
It seems that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly been broken at least once in his life.
Yeah.
Like I said, yeah, Italian nose.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know though. That's a weird mouth, like
It's pretty broad, isn't
structure.
it?
Like the way
Yeah.
that he kind of fucking speaks is really strange.
Yeah, he's really animated.
His mouth is like huge though. It's like real
Yeah,
wide.
it's real wide. Yeah.
Well, how does he
yeah.
consume the souls of the innocent?
I guess that's fair. Yeah, you need a wide mouth for that.
Unhinged
He's gonna
jaw for some-
consume.
You can't consume a lot.
Bridget, are you gonna consume?
Oh yeah, I'm finna
Then there's
consume.
Annika Sperry, and again, Kate in makeup.
I like how she's
Well,
got the
I
one
forget the
AirPod
fucker.
in, like she's cool.
Yeah.
I forget the
One
fucker
AirPod.
in the center's name. The fucker in the center. What is his name? All slicked
He's
back
at least
today.
well put
I don't know.
together.
Yeah.
They're
I
saying
forget his
Bobert might
name.
be gone.
Lauren Boebert?
Yeah.
What? What? How?
Boebert?
How could she lose her race? She's like the finest.
Which one is Lauren Boebert in?
I'm looking right now.
Colorado.
Is it Colorado?
I think so.
I gotta see which one though.
Check the house.
I'm checking the house.
Ha!
Oh yeah.
I was talking to Sue.
Roscoe. The dog.
I don't
I've
know
got a
if it's
dog.
Colorado.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
District 3, 64% reporting. It's a difference about 13,000. It's 64, so there's a possibility it routes, but
How many are reporting? How much is reporting in?
64.
64.
So yeah,
4%. So yeah, it can go either way. Still, I think.
it
I
could.
mean, maybe Bobert's out, but who gives a fuck? I mean, whatever. These fucking like
At least she's got OnlyFans, right?
probably. Does she? She might. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I mean, fuck these I guess like plants. These like deep state plants, like her and MTG, and like all these fucking plants. That are meant to be like, look how extreme the Republicans are. So extreme.
Well, they're very extreme.
Oh, they're
Margaret
so
Taylor
extreme.
Greene says.
The Democrats constantly make the Republicans out to be way more base than they actually are. Like they're nowhere near.
Some of us wish they were that base.
They're nowhere near as base as they fucking could be.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, they want to overthrow the fucking republic and all that shit, democracy. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, if only they don't.
Some of us are like,
They don't.
come on, do it.
Hey,
Fucking do it.
Our democracy is on the
population.
ballot right now.
If
You mean
only,
their-
man.
You mean
I
their
didn't see
hegemony?
Democracy on there fucking once. Yeah, I didn't see it on there once.
Wait. I thought you weren't voting,
Yeah,
John.
wait a second. Are you making
I
an
got a
admission to
sample
something you
ballot
said
in
in
the
the
mail
Discord
against
earlier?
my will. I got a sample ballot in the mail against my will. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that means you're registered. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm a registered Libertarian Party of Florida. Not even the National Party. Libertarian Party of Florida.
Well,
Government shill.
anyway,
Listen to him.
so with regards to that, though, it would be nice, like, to see it on the ballot. Say, our democracy? Yes.
Be like,
No.
no.
Fascism is the other option.
No.
Democracy or republic.
Republic every time.
I'll be like, no.
Yeah, just no
I'll write
to
in no.
our democracy. See.
Just right over both of them. No. Big letters. Like four.
Oh, it's a
exclamation
spoiled
marks.
ballot. It's a spoiled ballot. We don't know the voters' intent.
Right?
Yes, we-
Yeah, clearly not.
And all I
That's a
hear is
picture.
like, oh, our corrupt system is on the ballot.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, the same
Oh,
shit
shit.
as fucking last time was on the ballot.
Imp, good job. 9 points.
Yeah, right.
Another
Oh,
update
no,
on
the
what's going
same-
on in Georgia.
Yeah, no, right.
Yep.
The same always is on the ballot. It's like,
Walker's
oh no,
still
it's
ahead in Georgia.
the future of our democracy is at stake.
As always.
Yeah, uniparty candidate number 1 versus uniparty candidate number 2.
It's one of the
Who's
funny things about The Simpsons used to do whenever they had their
Oh.
elections. It was like, no, that wasn't The Simpsons. That was Futurama. Where it's like
Simpsons
there's
did
like
it.
the clone 1 and clone 2, and they're the
Yeah.
same guy. And
There's
they, like,
very, very small differences.
Yeah. That's
I
what
I agree with most of that, except
Right.
lower.
Yeah, that shit was funny. But then it looked exactly the same as well.
Yeah, it's just like the UK.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just- The conservatives
Except
were
for-
like, yes, let's do everything the far left was doing, only harder. You gave us a mandate against the far left. Let's do everything they were doing.
That's what conservatives in this country do, except they do it less. They're like, let's wait 5 years and then do it.
And then do it.
And then do it in 5 years, yeah.
Right, let's do nothing for 5 years and then do it and then blame the Democrats. Like,
Right, and then we're going to do what the Democrats are doing now, and then complain about what they're doing in 5 years.
that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it too fast.
Right. Michael Malice had the perfect phrase for it. It's that conservatives are just progressives going the speed limit.
Hell yeah.
Like, that's it.
Well, I shall return, gents.
Do that.
I need to
Okay, why is Kansas so weird?
mix up a drink.
Yeah, dude,
It's
make
just
yourself an
dust in
old
the wind,
fashioned.
man.
Leave the dog though. Let the dog stay in your place.
People like the dog more.
Roscoe.
The dog's got more charisma.
Yeah.
And honestly, he's better looking
And taller.
and taller. the Chewini is taller.
Yes. Midge has to get a ladder when he wants to pet him.
Oh, beam me up, Scotty. Mr. Scott says Michael Malice is a chooch. I don't know what a chooch is, but it sounds negative. But no, Michael Malice is hilarious. It's probably the best Twitter account on Twitter. He's hilarious and he's smart.
And speaking of which, since we're in here, I do want to. I gotta say to Vong here, who is now a mod over on the Discord, that he missed out on the fun.
Wait, what happened now? Oh,
I
not
got
on the
you.
Discord, right.
Yeah.
So
Jake Paul's Tiny Left Nut and Yujing Vong are both mods on the Discord side, even though I
Nice.
did all the banning this time.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I
looks
took
like
one look at this
Grassley.
and I'm like, yeah, we're done with this. I'm bored with this. We're done.
Yeah. looks like
Over it.
Grassley is going to clench it in Iowa.
I mean, are we?
It was a
I
bit of
don't
a
know how Iowa usually votes, so
it's a lean red. Used to be a quote unquote swing state, but it's one of the ones that's gone more red over time.
It's a very red state. I was
I
just
just
there a
on-
week
on-
ago.
breaking on Twitter. Will Kane says Senator O'Rourke, no. President O'Rourke, nope. Governor O'Rourke, nah. What's next for Beto?
We've breached the 10-point mark in Texas again.
Right. So what do we think's next for his political career, you guys? What's he doing next?
Thailand femboy, maybe.
Dude, he probably could do that. He's a little too white, but he could probably pull it off if he tried.
Well, if skin lightening cream is pretty popular in that part of the world, so
If Beto was smart, he would go back to Houston and vie for a House seat again.
You
Yeah,
probably
that's
win it,
probably
too.
smart.
Yeah.
And just stay there. Just
Yeah.
fucking know your lane, bro.
or El Paso,
Anyway.
this tiny little blue dot, all the way in the corner.
Whatever, let him have it. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
He'll
Or
keep him
again-
away from the rest of it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yep.
well, El Paso.
Yep.
But it has so many good songs. El Paso isn't good, like all those old narrative country songs.
Yeah, but it's also part of the state that isn't in the one true time zone of Central Time, so
Oh, that
And
sounds
also,
too,
it's
though.
got really good salsa.
So what time do the cantinas close?
and yes,
True, we don't
Texas,
know.
like all states, does do some gerrymandering. Calm down,
Well, yeah,
people.
everyone does that. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
but it ain't. Where
It's
is
really
it?
a problem when the Republicans do it, of course, but everyone does
It ain't whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, that's weird. That is fucking weird.
And notice how all these weird lines are kind of cooking into Chicago, like they're dividing Chicago to override the rural county votes.
It's crazy how that works.
Whereas in Texas, it's more okay, we're just gonna keep the city contained. Yeah.
Here's the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, there's
the
some weirdness in
district
there,
is
but
kind
you
of
know.
retarded.
Yeah.
To be fair, like gerrymandering is a real thing, and it is, in my opinion, a problem. But
that's why you
let's
need to,
not act
know,
like it's one side or the other doing it.
Yeah.
Come on, now.
Dude,
Yeah, I mean, look at the Fort Worth one.
It's fair play.
nobody
Like, play the
gerrymanders
game.
like Illinois.
Oh
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this. Why is there this tiny sliver of Chicago and then all of this? This tiny
It's
sliver.
rural, that's why.
The what?
It's rural.
Yeah.
Can't even say that word right. Rural.
Rural.
It's such weird. It's a weird word.
Well, they've got the one sliver that goes from Champaign down to St. Louis.
Yeah,
that's really
and covers the
weird.
Springfield.
That's so strange.
And then another
Yeah.
district goes completely around it.
Yes, this one right here.
Yeah. It's just smack in the middle of that district. That's so fucking weird. Doesn't make any sense.
Then there's this state. I mean, this makes. I mean, okay. If you look at this one, you're like, okay, this makes sense. You know, box, kind of squarish, probably on county lines.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a touch weird, but you know that's probably because it's a bigger city.
Yeah.
Michigan's also pretty decent, actually.
Who's listening to the scanner?
49.
That sounds like errors. He's all paranoid. He thinks the feds are after him.
Oh shit, they're coming, boys.
They probably are, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Herschel is ahead. Wahoo, says KTL.
Not,
It was
not
the
by
first
much,
KT.
Katie.
It was not the first
Yeah.
Katie. You know.
Yeah, yeah, Katie. Herschel Walker is ahead, but he's not enough to fully clinch it. We're probably looking at a runoff.
It seems that way. There's
Yeah.
a better than 50% chance, I think.
Yeah, but if he's ahead during a runoff, he probably gets at least half or more of the Libertarian votes, with the rest of them not voting.
Well, especially in Georgia,
Yeah.
libertarians, I think, would be more likely to be right-wing libertarians. But with libertarians, you never fucking can't tell, man.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, you know, also looks like Johnson might actually clinch it in Wisconsin.
Johnson
he
in
clinches
Wisconsin.
something.
Yeah.
Johnson in Wisconsin, yeah.
Yeah.
Might be his own Johnson, but
yeah. So.
well, yeah, he's down by
Arizona.
just under 1,000 votes.
Yeah.
But and again, Mandela Barnes. One of the things that's going to be a problem for Mandela Barnes is the fact that he was a part of the administration that is largely blamed for what happened in Kenosha.
Yeah.
And that is feedback that I hear on the ground here.
Yeah.
I can't
Evers
believe that
probably
Evers is doing
survives.
well.
Yeah. Well, that is a lot closer than it should be for that state.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good. My turn. I'm gonna go have a piss. BRB.
In 10 seconds.
Can they just call it for Kemp already? Can they just call it for Kemp already? You know.
Oh yeah, it's been
the
10
mercy
seconds.
rule.
What's happening in Georgia?
The mercy fucking rule. 9 points.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck.
What's happening in Georgia?
I don't know. You have to wait 10 seconds again. It's like local on the 8s on the Weather Channel.
Right. Except every 8. All the 8s.
Huge last time. And
I think the reason why we're seeing such a big jump in Arizona, though, I think that's all their early voting and mail-in ballots. That's why it jumped from 0 to like 40%.
That sounds like some cope there, Seawall.
No, I'm saying
Jesus
that's why I'm saying the difference is so big right now. Why it's so outside of the polling.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
dude.
I feel welcome back.
Yeah.
The post
I'm gonna
that
take
Goats
my,
made in Ed's Discord is just like
What happened?
Wait, what's happened? What do I
no,
do
it's
again?
just a fan. No, it's just fantastic. Go take your piss, Ed.
Where is
No, do I
it?
need
Tell
to
me
go
where
back?
it is. Where is it? Oh my god, I can't see it.
Spartan v
knowing.
Black. Spartan v Blacks.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, we can let that one go because I can eat
Yeah.
that whole channel in a moment when the Discord gods come down.
Well, it's just, dude, it's just, like fucking just.
well, so
It-
the
that-
problem is, and I've seen this
Just it.
picture before. It's actually the opposite. Like it's actually been the stuff has been remodeled. It's actually the bottom one is the earlier picture. Top one is the newer one. No, it's true. Like that's actually what happened with that neighborhood. Was it got bought out by like some billionaire and got fucking revamped. So
Nice.
yeah, so it is actually the opposite. This is
Good.
true, literal misinformation.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So I just want to point that out. I'm sorry to be that guy, but truth is truth.
That
and,
makes it funnier. That makes it funnier. Are you serious?
I guess.
Yeah, but the thing is also, I think that billionaire was burning a lot of money to
Holy
maintain this.
fuck! That makes it even funnier.
No, don't get me
Oh
wrong,
my
in probably
god.
10 years, I'll be back to the bottom picture, I'm sure. But that's
Yeah.
you got to give them their chance, though.
Yeah.
That makes it even funnier to me.
Yeah.
All right,
It really does.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I
You don't understand. It's more profound as a result. Like it's oh man. All right, okay. All right. Anyway, I'm having too much fun with that one.
That's fine, dude. That was good. It's
I
good
mean, it's
little-
not like
little cute.
I've never seen anything like it before. It's just
Right.
now that I know the story, that's even better. Like,
Not good. I think
not good. What's not good?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're talking about Oz and Fetterman right now.
So
Um,
what's not good though about
He's
Fetterman's?
He's
up.
not winning by the
Like-
margins he should be.
I agree with beat me up, Mr. Scott. Pee in a bottle, Ed. Yeah, he should definitely just pee in a bottle.
Yeah.
Who goes to the bathroom in the middle of a stream? God, how unprofessional. I would never have done that 2 minutes ago.
That's right. There's no way.
There's no way I would have done that 2 minutes ago, right in front of everyone. Yeah.
For like
Over-
the 30 seconds that you go.
Right, I'm quick, man. I go like I have a bladder the size of a gumball, so I have to go often, but I go quick, man. I'm
I thought it
done.
was the size of a pea.
Nope,
What, you don't have a
gumball.
piss jug right at the computer?
No.
Apparently not.
I'm married, so that can't be allowed to happen anymore.
They used to.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
No, dude. First thing his fiance did when she arrived at his apartment was make him throw away all his piss bottles.
Oh, they've got like Cheeto residue all over the fucking.
Yeah,
nozzle.
well, those are the best ones, and
First of
they.
all, fuck Cheetos, alright? Fuck Cheetos. I'm a Doritos
Is it
man.
about
through and
cheese
through,
doodles?
alright?
Is it
Wow.
like
No,
cheese doodles
Doritos man
for
through
you?
and through, alright?
Damn, JD Vance is gonna win this shit.
Was Tim
What's
Ryan the
happening in
incumbent?
Georgia, though?
We're not checking Georgia right
Oh,
now.
guys, we got a compliment. Mr. Beam Me Up, Mr. Scott says, "Lol, you porch boys are growing on me."
Yes,
Well, I
that's what
hope
we
you
do.
hope you let us continue to grow on you, because once we grow on you, we're like cancer. You can't get rid of us. We're
Nope,
just gonna keep
nope.
growing back every time you try to get rid of us.
We're like
There's
the
some-
state.
the
Once
chemo
we're there, you
was.
can't get rid of us.
You just
There's
can't.
something.
It's just-
There's something growing on
It's
me.
just a growth constantly. You can't. You cut us off, and we'll still come back.
Oh yeah,
Like
we
lump-
metastasize very quickly into your bloodstream.
That's
like
right.
like a neck lump.
Like a neck lump. That's right. So yeah, come subscribe to us. That'll be awesome.
You'll get more midget B, which
You'll
is.
get a lot more N-bombs and stuff than you were getting tonight. He's actually been relatively
I've been
tame.
I've been really trying. Okay,
Yeah,
I've
And I
been
appreciate
trying,
it, by the way.
You can tell he likes Ed because he has been restraining himself.
trying really hard.
He wants Ed Senpai to notice him and give him head pats.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I thought that was
He's
going
in
a
a good
different
mood
direction.
because Val Demings didn't win.
Yeah.
Whew. Good times.
Yep.
Lots of good times.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, let's check in with Georgia. Let's check in with Georgia. Let's see
No.
what's going on.
No, I'm checking in
Herschel
on Utah,
Walker.
motherfucker.
What's going on in Utah?
Well,
Looks like
Ron
Mike
Johnson
Lee
took
is
the lead
ahead.
in Wisconsin. I can say that.
Yeah. Yep.
Barely.
Yeah.
Ron Johnson is winning in Wisconsin. Really?
Yeah.
That shit's red.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ron Johnson for Wisconsin. Maybe you'll get Christmas will come early after all.
Wow,
What are
there
you
isn't even
excited
a
about?
Democrat running in Utah.
Good. Yeah, good. Let's
Republican, unaffiliated, libertarian, independent American Party.
I thought
Sounds
it
like
was
a good
gonna
place
say,
to start a
like,
compound.
yeah, I thought it was gonna say American
It's a
Comfy
private
Party.
ranch community. It is not a compound.
It's
Alright?
a private ranch
Difference.
community. Get your terms right there, buddy.
Dude, you know what though? I thought it was gonna
Yeah.
say American Comfy Party, and I was like, I want to be.
Reese, I don't think federal one's getting the pity vote. I think it's just the desperate Democrat vote.
It's the Gibbs vote, bro.
Yeah.
It's the blue no matter who, they'll give me Gibbs vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you gotta
It's-
be so fucked in the head, though. Can you imagine thinking that's a good vote rather than not voting, or like?
Well,
No,
it's
dude,
the
my
fate of all
melanin
democracies.
content is-
It's the fate of all democracies. People eventually vote themselves into treasury, and the state collapses.
No, I can't imagine that. My melanin is all off. It's
Hey.
all incorrect for that fucking scenario.
I mean,
can't
fuck
even-
Oz or whatever, but fuck Fetterman.
Okay,
Really?
Louisiana.
Like how?
Louisiana, we need to have a talk about what the fuck's going on in your state. Oh, there's like 3 Democrats spoiling it. That's why.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay, John Kennedy is the frontrunner Republican. He's got 65% of the vote.
I'm trying to see
And
what
they
race
are-
you're in.
And they're at 60% reporting. U.S. Senate, Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Louisiana.
Then there is Gary Chambers,
Holy
Luke
shit, there's a John
Mixon.
Kennedy.
Yeah, and I don't know how the fuck to say the last name.
Sarita Stib?
Stibe, maybe?
Sarita Stib. Sarita
Yeah.
Stib.
Yeah, basically the
Sarita.
Democrats are splitting the vote with themselves.
Dude,
That's
stop
awesome.
trying to mispronounce her name. That's white supremacy.
It's Sarita, I bet.
That's right. The
Sarita.
dash don't be silent.
I don't know why you guys are even coming out and talking about what's happening in Louisiana, because if you really want to know, you have to go ask the Mississippi Man.
I get that reference.
I don't get the reference.
I still have to say, I gotta respect DeSantis' game. I have never seen fucking, what was it, Pornhub calling a state using a video that's tagged with gangbang.
Wait, what happened now?
Oh,
He's trying to
what?
make a
19,
joke.
19
He's trying to make a
almost
joke.
20 points ahead.
He's trying to make a joke
Yeah,
about.
So that's fair. Yeah.
Look-
So
looks
it's like,
like
a gay
Texas
porn
started
tab.
lighting.
It's like
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christ
Yeah.
gets reamed.
yeah,
It's like I'm showing up to watch that, bro.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
to be
pretty
fair,
sure that
we
if
are
that
coming
showed
out.
up on Pornhub with that headline, it would be something a lot more sacrilegious than that.
Yeah. I'm trying to think
I'm
of what
sure
it would be. I'm trying to cross that line here.
Hammers would be involved. Hammers would be involved, and there would be
Hammers.
quotes like, "Where's Nancy?"
Oh,
Chris
God.
gets
would be
reamed.
quoted.
Where's Nancy?
Yeah.
Come
Where's
on, John, you should know that one. You're Catholic.
Wait, which one? I didn't hear what you said.
I said Chris gets reamed.
Chris gets
Reamed.
reamed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like I said,
I
if
suppose.
that showed up on Pornhub, that'd be a lot more sacrilegious than what's actually
Right.
happening here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it'd be like, I don't know.
What are you saying? Is this like a by the book reaming? Is this like a missionary position reaming? only for procreation? Is that what you're trying to say? This is less sacrilegious than what you might find on Pornhub?
No, I'm saying that
a-
somebody might have added an H into that when they went, or forgot to add the H when they put it on Pornhub.
Oh well, okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, because they're usually
Ah,
not.
he's trying to make a sly reference to the tribe's affinity to disparaging
Well, see,
the
we'll see.
savior of mankind.
This is fucking brutal.
Oh, Razor Fist. Okay, what does the Razor have to
Oh, that is pretty hot and spicy right there. That's like that's pretty good.
I
Yeah,
remember
dude, you
when
better
Francis
like that
Ford
shit.
was
You better
supposed to be the new JFK. Turns out that just meant both their political careers would end in Dallas. Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
This fucking, you better put the like button on that bitch. Smash that like button, niggas.
Like.
Smash
Give
that
him
shit.
likes, give him yours. And
Oh
then
yeah, I'm giving him 2.
Boys. Yeah. Now you gotta go fight it again.
Oh look, the Porch Boys is active today. What's it gonna do? It's gonna like a Razor Fist post.
And retweet it.
Hey, maybe you should
I like
give that
it.
password over to Midget B as long as you're at it.
No, fuck off. No.
He does not get no. No.
Damn, we
Yeah.
tried.
I don't think
Yeah.
Stacy's gonna be
Maybe
able to
we'll
I think
be
you should
able.
get your own, dude, and it'll be fucking hilarious. I think you really should. It'll be great. Oh my god, I would follow the shit out of you, and I would fucking be hilarious to see the shit that you put out. Like, oh my god, you would get like 10,000 followers super quick just by saying the N word like every day, at least once a day.
Well, I mean, there was that
Well-
one dude out there who's like, well, I'm going to keep retweeting this photo of... And it's Elon and Ghislaine, and until I get banned.
Oh,
Day
yeah.
8.
Yeah.
No one's gonna ban
but
you for
what
that,
you
bro.
need to do for your profile picture, you need to do the same thing you have there. Your NPC, it's so tiresome. It's also tiresome meme, but like
Yeah.
make them black so that you can say the N word all the time.
That's right, because I identify as one of those.
But dude, it works because no one who's gonna know other than like us, obviously. But like on Twitter, who the fuck's gonna know? Just don't post pictures of yourself. That's it.
Okay.
Of course I won't.
It could work. I'm just saying it could work. It could totally work. And if you get banned, then who gives a fuck, right? Like you didn't want to be there
Yeah.
anyway. It's a win-win. I don't know, man.
Something
I think
doesn't
everybody
smell right
wins,
in Arizona.
Everybody
Of
wins,
course
right?
not.
Yeah, but
Yeah, everybody
that's
wins.
Saint. So,
Yeah, I know Saint, but yeah, they are way outside of the polls right now. They're not even within margin of error of the polls at any point during the. So there's going to be a big
Oh.
swing.
Dude, Yuzon Vong? Yeah,
Vaughn. Our boy Vaughn.
yeah, said, do you guys remember the Joker says the N-word countdown Twitter account? I do. In fact, on the last podcast that I co-hosted, the Generational Gap, we did a viewing of that. We talked about it as it was coming up, and then we did a viewing when it actually happened. It was fucking phenomenal. That was a great Twitter account.
I missed that one, apparently.
The suspense was amazing, and yeah, it was great. I liked
Then I
it.
got to give you the heads up that we're coming up on time in about 12 minutes.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean? Are you gonna give us a hard fucking cutoff at 11 o'clock?
Yeah, apparently.
I'm only halfway through my fucking right now, and we're dropping
like
N
work in the morning?
bombs.
Daylight saving times, bro. What's your problem?
Right, we got to midnight now.
Aren't you feeling good?
Look,
Yeah.
I can push it to 10:30 Central Time at least.
Don't be scared.
We'll accept that for now. We'll survive until the time comes.
Oh, nothing else. I can
Yeah.
pull you guys in for a call-in show, too.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that could work as well.
Yeah,
Because I'm probably going
Jake
to go
can
for a
keep
little
the-
bit longer. I don't think I can go for much longer, but I'm going to go for a little bit longer.
Yep.
I heard you're going all night, so.
Yeah,
I
but that
heard
has
you were
nothing to
going
do with
into-
streaming.
Aha. Dun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. God, they are neck and neck in Wisconsin.
Holy shit! Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are.
That's like Holy shit! Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Neku-san.
That's the kind of neck and neck where you find 3,000 ballots in a trunk in the airport in Milwaukee at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Go find something
Only
in the trunk.
3,000. Yeah, only 3,000.
Well, remember, there's
Yeah.
automatic recounts, and I think
There's also
audits if below a certain amount.
61%. It's also
Yeah,
only
but
61%.
they'll find
reporting in.
enough of them with a gluing error that'll bring you over that amount, and that amount is 1%, by the way.
Yeah. 1 point, yeah. Because the thing is, I'm looking also again looking at Arizona. That's way, way outside of the polling.
Well, we
So
showed
I'm
up.
thinking-
We beat the polling.
Not by this amount.
That's funny, dude. U.S. Ministry of Truth on Twitter, an obvious parody account, says breaking: Stacey Abrams set to win the gubernatorial election in Georgia with 43% of the vote.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what's
God.
happening in Georgia?
Right.
What is
No.
happening in Georgia is that's not the case. That's what's happening. It is
Yo,
the exact opposite.
Yo, the fucking shit should have said Stacey Abrams finna win the
Yeah,
governor.
but they're not going to do that because they're
Yes.
trying to. They're LARPing as a government agency. So
Yeah,
They're
well,
gonna-
it's current year plus 6, so
Well,
they
yeah,
should
but
use
that's
American vernacular English.
it's African American vernacular English.
But
It's just regular American
It is regular
vernacular.
American now. You're right. Yeah, true.
well, Florida's officially off the what was it? Swing state list.
Yeah, Florida is no longer a swing state, which is incredible. I never thought.
Oh, there's something swinging down here in Florida.
Florida, all of Florida is swinging. The
That's
U.S.
right, bro.
dick is swinging right now.
Yeah.
It is like 20 points.
Woof.
Fucking 20 points.
That's
Are
the
you
sound
kidding
of
me?
it swinging around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are like, "What fucking hurricane? We're watching this shit go down."
That's right.
We got the raid over here, too, on my Twitch side, by the way. Silentcast are bringing in 9. So,
Nice.
and that's somebody that I trust to bring in 9, not the people that brought in 9 viewers earlier that
Yeah.
came and spammed my Discord.
Yep.
What happened to all that? Is it gone? Did you disappear it or what?
Well, you know, all those rules for all you guys who are mods over on my Discord, those only apply to you. Down
I
here, as
see.
far as the band goes, I am God.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't read rules. I don't abide by or read rules. Like,
You're
what are you talking
ungovernable,
about?
aren't you, John?
I try to be. I'm not saying I am. I'm saying I try to be. I aspire to be, is what happens. I'm not saying it's 100% of the time or anything, but, you know, I aspire to be.
Well,
Oh my god.
Fetterman still has a lead, but he's below 50%.
You know what I can't believe that we didn't have, and even though I would be absolutely against this otherwise, I know how much of a little bitch they are over at Pearl Jam. I can't believe we didn't have an adaptation of a certain 90s song in an advertisement for John Fetterman.
Fetterman, can't find a Fetterman.
And with the fact that they don't use
Can't
vowels in
find
90s
a
songs too, it would sound just like John Fetterman.
Holy shit. That's
Can't
fucking
find a
awesome.
Fetterman.
Oh, my God.
She lies and says she's your. Can't find a Fetterman.
That is brilliant, dude.
Can't find a Fetterman.
That's a fucking, oh my god, it's a deep cut. Not a deep cut like for them, but like a deep cut in music in general. Like, who the fuck listens to Pearl Jam anymore?
Yeah, who fucking listens to damn Pearl Jam?
Like anymore. Obviously, they were big in their time or whatever. They
Can't
did
find
their
a
thing. But,
Fetterman.
yeah, holy shit, that's funny.
So, final
Way
predictions.
too thick.
Final predictions?
How many?
Oh,
This shit
They
finna.
going down.
Yeah, this shit finna pop off.
True, that's not the case. If
Uh,
anything, yeah. If you ask who won the election, who won the midterms, the government did. The deep
Yeah.
state won. I mean, either
It was
way.
100%
Is
government won.
Israel won?
Israel won.
Yeah.
Yeah, Israel definitely won. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Israel won. Errors. What do you think
Yes.
about Israel, by chance?
Hold on, let me get the dump button.
What do I think about the nation or the satanic
state of
elitist?
Israel, like the state, the government of Israel.
Well, I don't know
necessarily
enough
people
about the
who are-
government there, but I think
Okay, so
they served a
yeah.
purpose as far as like we had our own little Pentagon with 101 nuclear warheads out in the Middle East where we didn't have any other allies. So I think it served its purpose for a while for that. Just keeping the Muslims from raping and pillaging and everything. But now
still
I don't
do
know,
that.
man. I think the
Not
Jewish people are
absolutely
as fuck-
everything, though.
Mainly
Yeah.
their own lands, which we don't care about.
Right.
Yeah, but it's hard to say. I think we throw a lot of fucking money at them and they don't do shit. But I think the
Yeah.
Israeli
they do.
people are controlled by the satanic, the Satan synagogue, just like the rest of the world. I mean,
They're totally friendly and cuddly and would never import millions of
They're-
Muslims and Africans into our Western nations
For sure.
in
not.
an
They would
effort.
never do
No,
that.
they would never replace us with.
Kanye West is completely wrong about them and everything. So
I mean, I wouldn't.
it's not
I
like
wouldn't
most
go so far
rappers
as.
support a certain what was it? Nation of Islam? Is it Nation of Islam?
Nation of Islam, yeah.
Yeah. What's his
the thing
name?
is, like,
Yeah.
They're not even like rappers aren't even the first people to notice. Like it's been going on since like the '60s or so that artists have been noticing, and all of a sudden they're not famous anymore.
yeah,
Like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying there's any kind of
Hold on.
connection between
We got a
those.
meme video.
I'm just saying that that those things have happened.
Guys, we got a video.
Louis Farrakhan, dude.
Roll
fuck
that
Louis
shit,
Farrakhan,
yeah.
but yeah, I know what you mean.
Texas rolls up,
Shit.
yeets out Beto.
That looks like a teenager.
Wait,
It
which
fits.
Yeah, Vong also said Farrakhan too over on my side.
Yeah, U.S. Farrakhan.
Yeah.
U.S. Farrakhan.
No,
Yeah,
Ed,
yeah.
Ed,
Yeah.
I've got both chats pulled up,
Ah,
so I'm watching your
Yeah,
chat.
Hey,
he's
motherfucker,
dual
you.
chatting.
Yeah, it's almost like I have 3 screens or something.
He's dual chatting.
dual citizenship chatting.
That's right.
Oh, you should check his loyalties and see what kind of business dealings he has.
Early
and
life check.
other.
They just call Texas.
I mean,
Finally?
to be fair,
Stanch the bleeding.
Finally.
to be fair, I'm only watching Edge chat because it involves me. So that's where my loyalties lie. Things that involve me.
Guess what? I'm watching neither chat. Oh,
Chat,
I'm watching none of
Giga
the
chat
chats.
over here, not
Yep.
watching the chat at all.
Now,
Straight Giga Chad, just talking and not even receiving any kind of pushback or praise
That's
or
right.
anything. He's just talking, and that's it. You get what you get, and that's it.
and look what we got over here from Wisconsin.
Ron Dong Along Johnson. Here we
He's
go.
up by a point, just outside of the recount territory.
Woo! Good for him, I guess.
And it's more than 3,000 votes with a gluing error.
Well,
I still remember
Let's see.
that night because I was still working second shift at the time, so I was up until like 2:00 in the morning watching this, and I was listening to a local AM host, Becky McKenna, said it, and she's, well, they just found a box of ballots in a trunk in the airport in Milwaukee, and it's Milwaukee, so that means it's over.
fuck off. You can't be serious. That's literally what she said, isn't it, too?
Yeah.
God damn. I'll bet you it is. And that's just normal. That's like, okay, yeah, that's how it went. Like, we're okay with this. Like, that's totally fine and cool. Ugh. Damn it.
It was Vicky McKenna, actually.
Dude, I don't know what's to be done. I mean, a whole nation full of armed citizenry, and we don't get another Battle of Athens. We get a fucking Majan 6. It's just miserable. What has become of the West, you guys?
Oh, dude.
They got
What-
TikTok and iPhones.
Where my
God.
region gone? Like, yeah. Like that
Where
South
my
Park-
civilization gone?
Where my region gone? Yeah, like fucking. It's like world region. Yeah, whatever. West. I don't know. You had to pick a 2-syllable word.
Yeah, where'd my
Drink.
bio
Yeah.
spirit? Where my bio spirit gone?
Oh man,
Where my
Where my
West
natural
man?
spirit's gone.
Where my West man gone?
in my liver. That's where they went.
That's right. It got filtered through the liver and stored in the pancreas.
Right, and then my kidneys also.
That's right.
Kidneys.
Excreted,
In the butthole.
excreted.
No, they do not come out the butthole.
No
They come out the
buttholes
fingers.
involved, bro.
There's
No
butthole
buttholes.
In the butt.
No buttholes.
It is an
involved.
eliminative organ.
It is but it's not necessarily the one for this particular activity.
Day after drinking shits, I don't know.
So that is a thing.
Those can be
I've
pretty
never
wicked.
gotten-
Yeah,
I've never
those
gotten
can be.
beer shits, so I don't know. I don't get the beer shits, man.
Whoa, dude, you gotta warn me before you do shit like that. God damn. Before you just blast me with that full screen. Dude.
And now look, it's Anna Kasparian.
No, real
Yeah.
fast, like a
Like,
harpy
yeah.
gonna steal my soul and shit.
It
Like,
does have like an real angular face. Like she's like trying to be an elf, but she's not.
Yeah.
like she's some kind of Khazarian,
Some kind of fucking harpy.
Well-
Yeah.
some kind
Hey, look at that.
some kind of Khazar witch.
Damn.
Dude, damn. Yeah.
Oh
Like she might be
man.
some kind of fucking what was the other word? Oh man, what was the fucking
Oy
shit.
vey.
Okay, not that. I can't even now. The fucking medieval army that with Sigismund, you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about. Dude.
yeah, okay, yeah. No, you're talking about the Tatars.
Well,
Tatars.
Yeah, but where they came from is what I'm
Oh,
blanking on.
yeah. They were
One of
from
those Eastern European piece of shit little tiny fucking country that
Bohemia.
doesn't matter.
Mhm.
It was
Oh
something
yeah,
like
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
most of
I
Western Europe
yeah.
at this point.
Well, you know what? At this point, given like the reverence it has in today's society, yeah, the fucking appreciation for where it is we've come from. West man,
Yeah.
where my West man gone? Where my
Yeah.
West men
There you go.
gone?
That's a good one. Yeah. Where my West man gone? there
Have
you go.
fun, a Western man.
Yeah. Carrie Lake, dude, what the fuck? Let's look at Arizona for a second. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
there's some
Wait,
shit is
hold
going
on. It's been 10
down
seconds.
in
What's happening in
Arizona.
Georgia?
No,
Not
dude,
much has
what the
changed actually.
Fuck.
Yeah,
What
I think
percent
this
are
is
they reporting here?
47, but this is way outside of the polls. Well outside. The thing is,
Yep, this is normal. This is
Yeah.
okay.
This-
This
We're-
happens.
Republicans have gotten 2 House seats in
this
Arizona.
fucking
Though.
yep, this
Yeah.
happens, right? They gain 2 House seats, but not that governorship. Nope.
Well, they're
What you're
also
doing
losing
is a
the
whole
Senate
California
as
already.
well. They're losing by 200,000 in the Senate. 200.
Yep.
50,000
See, that's what
in the Senate.
happens, John. This happens. You
Yeah,
know,
no,
when
I know.
people
I
go
got
to the
you.
fucking ballot, they don't
I'm
vote
on your
down
side.
ballot. No,
I'm on
they
your
they
side,
don't.
bro.
They don't vote down ballot, do they, guys? Guys, they don't vote down ballot when they go to the
Nobody
fucking.
votes down.
Nobody
ballot.
votes down ballot. They just
Imagine
vote for the
voting.
governorship, and that was it. The governor is
Actually, it's probably more
democracy
true
is
than
on
not.
the ballot.
Yeah.
Probably
Like
more true than not. Yeah. I mean, to
that's
be fair,
it. It's totally normal. You know,
I mean, I
Republicans
can see
show
some
up.
people doing it.
Right, Republicans show up and they vote for the Democratic for governor, and then they vote down ballot Republican. That's why
Dude,
That's why the Republicans are winning in Arizona, except for the governor, right? That's how that works.
And the senator,
I would
both the
love-
senator and the governor. But again,
What sucks is, go ahead.
I
Finish
think
up.
I
Finish
think because the thing is, it jumped from 30 something to 47. I think that is primarily, again, their mail-in and early voting, because Arizona is known for doing that early.
Uh-huh.
So they just dumped that data all at once.
Well, what sucks, John?
Oh, I really want to go to Tombstone, Arizona at one point
Been
in my
there.
life.
You-
That's on my
Of
bucket
course
list.
you do. Oh my god, of course
Dude,
you fucking
I love that
do.
movie, and fuck you. So there you go.
Dude,
Um,
it's not worth it. I'm going to tell you that right off the bat. It is
literally
it is
don't
so
care.
tourist trapped up.
Literally
It's
don't
barely
care.
recognizable.
Literally don't care. I hear what you're saying, and I believe you.
He's gonna
Literally
go
don't
to
care.
the saloon where fucking
Yeah.
Wyatt Earp shot that guy. Like
That's right,
he's gonna
dude.
go.
I'm gonna go to the
to
It's there.
that.
I've been into it.
Exactly.
I
I
was
don't
in
care
that
if
town,
you have
in that
time.
tourist trap, before I saw that movie. Just so you know.
That's unfortunate.
Did you understand where you were at the time? Did you know
Not
where
really.
you were? Right. So how awkward was that? Right. You walk in. I can see
Yeah.
your boots jangling. You fucking push open the doors and it swings open, and your hat's all low, and you walk in, right?
I mean,
and you're
I-
all like, you
I
saddle
did
up
have
to the
s-
bar, and you're like, give me a whiskey, and they're like, you know where you are, cowboy, and you're like, I don't give a damn.
I did have spurs that jingle, jingle, jingled.
You
Nice,
did
dude.
not. That's nonsense.
As
No, it
you
was-
as you go riding merrily along.
No, it's because he bought them at the gift stores. He like that, he's kind
That's
of a
right.
tourist.
He
and
got
he's
the
involved,
tourist, right?
but-
That's right.
Yeah,
He had
yeah.
the 10-gallon hat and the fucking
right.
with the tag still on it and
See,
shit.
that's the thing. What
With the
Ed doesn't
color-
realize is that
it was
we're
a-
from Florida. I've been to Universal Studios and I've been to Disney so many fucking times that like, if anything is less than that, it is not tourist. Like, I'm sorry, but if it's less than
Oh,
those,
listen to you getting all defensive.
I
Like,
will. I will defend my wanting to go to Tombstone, Arizona forever. Until and after I go there.
yeah, that's
Well-
called cope. That's called cope.
I'm
I
going to
don't
say something that's really going to make John
Literally
mad
do
in
not
just a
care
second.
now. Literally
Are
do
you
not
ready
care.
for the rage?
Sure.
Okay, let's feel it.
I didn't like that movie very much.
So you're retarded. That's how would I recommend being retarded? That's not my fault.
Like,
That's on you.
I think that they could have ended that movie after the gunfight, and I would have liked it a lot more.
Absolutely,
No,
yeah.
no,
that
hang on,
that
hang on,
movie
'cause the
carried on
chase
an
is
extra
important.
45 minutes.
Yes,
Hang on,
that was the
because
thing.
The chase is important. Hang on, the chase afterwards is what's really important.
Yeah, they
Now-
said the same thing in Carmen
could've-
San Diego when we were kids.
No, that's bullshit. So hang on.
Where
They could
in
have
the-
ended it after Ike Clanton released the sash and said like, "Oh, I'm done. I'm not a cowboy anymore." They ended it there. That would have been fine. They did not need to end it where they did. That's true. They did not need to have like, "Oh, it's Wyatt Earp and what's her fucking face dancing in the snow." Like that's retarded. That should not have happened. Right? But before that, they could have
You
ended it
mad.
at any point. And it would have been great.
You mad?
Is it?
You mad?
It's
No,
kind of
I'm-
like it's like Lord of the Rings. They would have ended it at the logical ending point, not the 45 endings that followed.
No, there was one ending that followed. Now there could have been a different ending that would have been
Was it?
better, but the movie itself is phenomenal.
You're right, though. That movie had like a million fucking endings. I was like,
Well, Lord of
oh,
the
this
Rings
is the
did,
last ending. Yeah, this last ending. And then, oh, there's another fucking ending.
Yeah, Lord of the
I
Rings
like
for
it.
sure. Yeah, they had way too many endings, but I'm talking about Tombstone. Like fuck Lord of the Rings.
I like how
Talking about-
DeSanctimonious has 50% more votes than the next guy.
Yeah, he's winning by 20 points essentially. Like,
Yeah, 19.8 or
no,
something like that.
okay,
Yeah.
rounding.
Yeah,
You round
19%
up.
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
20
know,
points.
Matism, dude. Matism.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm sorry, my
I mean,
tism
I
has
just
to be
wanna prove I can
scratched.
do math, okay, that's
Yeah.
all. I just want to prove.
For example,
sometimes I can do math.
11.
Right?
Oh,
That's it.
officially 12 points in Abbott's favor.
Oh, wow. What a shock. I'm so shocked. Look at this is me shocked.
This is my
Yeah,
shock
Abbott
face.
just gave his speech.
Who
All
did?
right,
Abbott.
KDL does not
Or
appreciate
not Abbott. Yeah.
Tombstone.
I've never seen the movie, so I've got no opinion.
Dude, it is so fucking good. It's like it's one of my top 5
Oh,
favorite movies.
Grassley is officially still the senator from Iowa.
What is your more favorite movie than fucking Tombstone? I can't
Master
imagine.
and Commander is my favorite movie of all time.
Master.
No,
Where
but
the
that
dreams
is my
I've
third
been
favorite.
after.
Master, you promised
Promise
only
only lie.
Yeah, dude.
I'm calling it for Kemp in Georgia.
That's my third favorite band. To be fair, Metallica. I'm a big Metallica fan. Even though, despite their property, their intellectual property disputes. Yeah, dude, they're fucking awesome. They're super libertarian in music, if not in practice.
Hey, was Washington on the board for possibly going red?
Yes.
No, Washington is not going to be going red. That's a mistake.
Got it. Just early reporting.
Yeah,
Understood.
Yeah.
It's 2%. Yeah, it's 2% right now.
No, never.
Yeah, we'll call the state for the Republicans at 2%.
They didn't call it. To be fair, they did not call it. It's like in the.
They're calling it.
No.
I love. You know what, you guys? I love Georgia. Let's get in line to vote for a domestic abuser and a former. Yeah, let's get. Ours is better than theirs.
Those are your
Ours
choices?
is. Ours are better than theirs.
It's like the man George Carlin said. You got the illusion of choice. You don't really have a choice. You just have the illusion of choice. This is, legit, like right now, for me, this is like WWE, where I'm oh man, fucking, this dude is gonna beat this fucking other dude, and it doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?
You know what I like about Herschel Walker is that he's a great example of the NFL, of like the NFL.
Oh yeah,
he's.
Yeah, he is a former player.
I knew he was college. I didn't know he was NFL.
But I'm pretty sure he was.
I'll double check.
Early life.
Apparently, the old Adam West Batman series is on Tubi. If we want to watch them,
I'd prefer.
He joined the NFL with the Dallas Cowboys.
That's what Ron Helton's saying.
Oh,
but yeah,
I'm just saying he fits right in with NFL culture. Being a former domestic abuser and goddamn alcoholic and fucking grandiose.
Calm down who you're disparaging over here, okay? Just because someone's an alcoholic doesn't mean that they're not, smart and awesome and cool and totally ripped.
What's your excuse?
Totally ripped.
Totally ripped.
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Good times, you guys. Good times. I like how we didn't have to do any homework for tonight's episode.
Yeah, dude, it was great.
I just showed up.
I mean, I did more work than either of you in that, I had already peed and had a drink ready before you guys showed up. I did more work than either of you. That's crazy.
Whatever.
Really
we
crazy.
didn't even use the resources that I posted. We didn't even look at them.
Technically, the only... the thing is, there's no actual reports of this at all.
Yeah, it's just kind of a...
It was a claim by one of his sons.
Say what?
Whose sons? What?
Okay, the domestic abuse allegation comes from one of Walker's sons. One of the ones.
That's the thing. He's got a bunch of kids by a bunch of different baby mamas. Our person of color is better than their person of color. Let's just choose between people of color. Let's make this our representative, and he's a great representative of the NFL. A bunch of unwed kids and like abortion scandals, and he's a drinker
Where's
and
that dump button?
accused domestic abuser. Like, it's perfect. It's fucking great. It's like, I love America.
Oh man, dude, yeah, I love being able to choose between two fucking pieces of shit. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, don't
Isn't that
you?
the
It's
best?
I
fantastic. I know you
thought it
did
was
your
giant
part,
douche
John.
and turd
Dude,
sandwich.
yeah. I am now personally less of a slave because I get to choose a new master every term of years. So
That's
I'm
right.
obviously not a slave.
Master! Master!
Where's the dreams that I've been after? Master! Master!
Promised only student loan forgiveness.
Yeah, you promised only lies.
Yeah, promised
So
only
it's
student
either
loan.
about cocaine or politics. But I mean, I being redundant at this point.
Yeah,
like,
cocaine
it's
and politics.
Cocaine or politics. I'm being redundant.
If you want to
Good.
go out, you got to take her out.
Cocaine, dude. Fucking Clapton is a genius. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Fucking love Clapton.
Damn, Johnson might
Yeah.
win by 2 points.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like
Big
something
Johnson.
topical.
Yeah.
Dude, we totally heard you take that hit. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it was very obvious.
Damn it, midget.
That's all right. I'll help you out. Let me help you out real quick. I'll make it so you're not so lonely. You know?
Yeah, dude. Toke with me, bro.
I don't know if
There
you
we
heard
go,
that or not.
father.
Yeah, I like glass, dude. Glass is
Dude,
great.
Glass is shit. Especially when you're not you're not gonna break it. Like, it's fantastic when you can trust
Yeah.
your friends to hold your glass piece.
That's
like,
difficult, though. There's
yeah.
not
Are
a
you
lot
guys
of friends.
smoking crack?
There's not
No.
a lot of friends. No,
You're
why
not.
would you assume such an awful
Right.
thing about us?
Oh, lettuce. You guys are
Right.
smoking lettuce,
We're
aren't you?
white, dude. Come on.
All
chill
smoking
out.
accessories are intended for legal tobacco use only.
That's what they're used for. Tobacco use only.
Well, no, I
That's
thought you
what
guys
we're
are
doing.
it's smoking literal dried like iceberg lettuce right now.
No, but
yeah.
it's leaf. It's
It
leaf.
is leafy. It is leafy and green. I'll give you that.
Mhm.
And nobody gives a fuck in this state, so it's fine. Like, literally nobody gives a fuck. Even cops, they don't give a fuck. As long as you're not, like, usually you don't have a shitload on you. They don't care.
As long as you're not driving around with your license plate tag light out, or like you miss a fucking blinker, or you slide a stop sign, or you drive around in body armor with a ski mask on in a stolen truck. Like,
Well,
they'll
that
leave you
last
alone.
one, you might that
hasn't done
might
that?
be justifiable pullover.
I don't know where Errors is at. But that literally happened last month. Like,
I'm here.
cops noticed.
Like, all
Yeah,
of
cops
those things.
didn't they noticed? Yeah, the guys in ski masks and body armor driving around in a stolen truck, and so they'd go to pull over the truck, and guess what? As the truck slammed into a deputy.
Dump button.
The deputy crashed head on into a woman who's now trying to sue the police. Like,
Oh, nice.
yeah, dude, she's got a case, bro, with Shekels and Needham.
Dude,
Well,
to be honest, I
well,
hope she does
guys,
have a case.
We have to give congratulations to Stacey Abrams. She's the projected winner of the Brazil presidential election.
Ah, nice,
That's good.
dude.
That's funny. I like it.
That is good.
I like it. KTZed's asking, isn't it legal there? We have medical marijuana. We don't have decriminalized or recreational.
Right.
Florida, it's just
Certain
medical.
localities will decriminalize up to a certain amount.
Up to a certain amount, yeah.
Less than 20 grams most of the time. It's a
Yeah.
misdemeanor.
Right. Less than 20 grams, they don't really give a fuck. In fact, most of the time, if it's under a certain amount, if it's less than that, they'll just fucking take it and that's it. It's not a
What
big
if you
deal.
have,
It's misdemeanor because George Soros doesn't prosecute misdemeanors in most fucking places. So
Which, I mean,
What
to
about
be
less
fair,
than 20 kilograms? Will they
that
get
one
you for
particular.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
that?
Less than 2 suitcases, and you're fine.
Yeah, kilograms for sure. You're gonna get got. But 20
They
grams.
love
no.
doing that shit too. They love doing that shit and then publishing your face
Oh,
in
yeah.
the news.
Well, not only that,
Oh,
they'll
dude,
make-
no,
they'll take a
yeah,
picture
they'll
of the
make
table with
no,
like fucking
that's right,
a couple of
and
bags.
and
couple
a
of bags.
and a fucking sheriff will get up on YouTube and make jokes about you as he goes through all the shit that they find in your truck with your
Yeah.
tag light
There's some
light
shit.
was out, right? And you fucking acted nervous.
Like he
And
was
the
using a
cop-
dildo as a stick shift, and like some weird shit.
Hey,
like
we
that.
had probable cause, right? And we,
Right.
to search the vehicle, and we revealed in Florida man's car like 16 ARs with 3,000 rounds of ammunition.
No, it'll be even dumber than that. It'll be like a fucking gun or some shit that like.
No, it's made of a
just doesn't
pipe
even
and a
work.
piece of wood. Like,
Yeah, that doesn't even work. Like it's like, oh, he was
it's
told by his
orky
friend
magic.
that it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that it would. So he believes it does. So it does. Like,
Right.
he believes that it does. So, yeah, right. If he believes that it does, so it does. Like,
Oregon's
the
So,
cop
yeah,
just like picks
still
up like a
has that.
pen and like a busted, like a rolled up piece of tinfoil, and he's
It's
like,
like a-
"What is
It'd be
this
like
shit?"
a big pen, and he's like, "Oh, this is a street level tattoo gun here."
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, some bullshit going on in the Florida highway patrol, especially those motherfuckers.
What would you do if you were them all fucking day though? Fuck with
Man,
people.
I wouldn't pull anybody over. You know how hot it is in Florida? I would never pull anybody over in a car.
But how do you
fucking
fill your
kidding me?
quota?
Dude, I'll make
Nah,
shit
dude,
up. I'll
imagine-
Jaden Smith and fucking like this
Well,
motherfucker Taniqua Johnson.
Yeah, right.
shit up.
Imagine having that interaction on the side of a Florida interstate.
Oh god.
Dude, the fucking the shoulder is thin as fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
yeah.
It's like it's not a good place to pull people
Yeah,
over, man.
imagine
hot as fuck,
dealing
and
with
you're trying to get hit by
Taniqua,
cars.
Shamika, Jamaica, and she's
No.
talking about she's not going to roll the window down, and
Oh
she's
my
going to
God.
record everything that you say to
Right.
her, and you're
mean,
just
fair, you
trying
should.
to tell her
should do
that
that.
she was going 95 in a 70. And
Yeah.
you know it's a little bit inappropriate to not have the child outside of a car seat, and she's talking about she feels threatened,
Yeah.
and you're talking about please step out of the car, and she's
Right.
like we about to. She calls her friends, and then next thing you know, right, you're on the side of a Florida interstate, and all of this happening. Congratulations, you're in the
This
Florida
also
Highway
sounds like if you
Patrol.
pulled me over, to be fair. But not that I would, but you know,
You
It's
record you finna record all this. You
fucking
finna
right.
record all
I'm trying to
this,
record
John.
everything because fuck that, dude. I'm recording everything. I'm not saying shit. You're not gonna hear my voice on that motherfucking video. My voice
Wow.
is not gonna be heard. Mm-mm.
Damn,
Yeah, I'm
JD
gonna
Vance
record.
just won Ohio.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, who won Narnia?
Apparently,
Yeah.
some guy named Vance. Never heard of him. Beat
No,
some guy
is
named Tim
he
Ryan.
like some kind of elf?
I
That
think
was
kinda
like
so.
elf.
Tommen or some shit like that. Like
He
Right.
might be a pixie. Who knows?
He's like a hobbit or
No,
something.
he's a satyr. He's a satyr, dude.
Satyr. Oh, yeah, he's my
satyr,
favorite.
Said,
Half goat, like bottom half goat, top half man with like little goat horns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
that's it.
and lots of wine. I get down with satyrs, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're tricksy. Like they're just out to. Man,
They're
that's
just
all I
out to
want.
have a good. Dude, good to go on a panty raid with a satyr.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they're down, dude. So yeah, it's like that dude for fucking president of Narnia. Like
That's right,
oh,
that
and then,
guy.
Of course, Ohio. You got Ohio. And then next we've got what the Galactic Republic, right?
Hey,
Which is
how's
next.
our Georgia update coming here?
it's razor thin again.
All right, BRB got a peek.
Dude, my ballot dump. My ballot dump.
Massive dumps.
Massive
He'd have to
dubs.
jump by 1% over 1% at least. That's a lot of votes.
No, it's not, dude. That's like just one ballot suitcase from under a table. You know, these things take time. We're not going to know right away, right?
No, I mean,
Things
if
are
it
gonna.
stays where it is right now, it's going to go to a runoff.
Well, yeah. Well, things are going to look like that at first, right?
Yeah.
But you know, the election is so fortified that we got to wait a few days until it becomes actually clear, and then the AP will tell us who has won the election, right? That's how this works, right? We wait a few days after things seem clear because they're actually not that clear. And after a few days, we'll actually get the real scoop from the Associated Press, who we can totally trust and is totally motivated to tell us the truth all the time, constantly. Right?
Right.
Fantastic. Glad we're on the same page with regards to Georgia, because that's probably how it's going to go down.
Wait, what's up with Georgia? I haven't heard.
Oh,
for quite
dude,
some time.
yeah, it's totally in the bag. It seems clear now, but we have to wait a few days because, like,
yeah.
looks can be deceiving, right? And we gotta
That's
wait for the count, right? We gotta wait for.
Democracy's on the ballot. and shit.
That's right, dude. Democracy is on the fucking ballot, bro. We gotta wait a few days to
Dude,
make sure that things, you know, it might seem obvious right now, but
Isn't the
you know,
election taking a few days one of the telltale signs of fuckery?
no, that's
No.
normal. I don't know if
That the
did you
UN
not see
itself, that the
Vox
UN
article?
itself,
It's
that
normal.
the UN
That's-
itself warns about.
You saw the
What?
Vox article. It's totally normal. This is normal.
that's right. This is normal.
This is
Don't
fine.
you remember? Ever since 2020, we're in the new normal.
Dude,
what are
it's
you
a
talking
brand.
about?
It's a brand new, all the time, always has been.
That's
Right?
right. That's right. Oceania has always been at war with Eurasia.
Always.
Always has been.
Right.
Ever since always. 2 years ago, always.
Mm-hmm.
Before then,
Dude,
it was
this
at
is
war with
long
Eurasia.
ago.
East Asia. Yeah,
Long
no,
ago.
it's always now. It always has been at war
Right.
with Eurasia. Yeah. I don't know. I can't even keep track myself. Goddamn, how many things are we at war with? When
Just
does it
one.
change?
Yes.
Yes,
Terrorism.
exactly.
Just one.
T1 got it
Drugs.
right. Yes,
Crime,
we're at war with everything.
Russia.
We're at war
Oh,
with
I
everything.
Gas
bet you my
prices.
dad is seething. Oh, he's
Oh, dude.
seething.
Does he have a Twitter account? I bet he does.
Seething.
I bet he does.
No,
Does he
he's not. No, he swims
He
in
just didn't
like
tell you. tell you.
worse. No, he swims in more insipid circle jerks like
Like Facebook.
even no like Truth Dig and like
Holy shit!
yeah
What?
yeah he's into it.
That's crazy, dude.
Hmm.
I guess now we
So-
know you get it, but the opposite. Like you rebelled. Like, and I'm gonna be the exact opposite of you, Dad.
He loves
And you're like,
Politico.
"Butcher."
Yo, he
God.
unironically shared me Robert Reich's Substack.
Oh,
Dude, I think
no.
he gives Robert Reich money.
Oh no,
Bro, I think he gives Robert Reich money every month for opinion.
no! Oh no!
I didn't ask. I'm not gonna fucking ask, but like
You don't want to know, dude. You
I don't
wanna
want
for
to
sure.
know.
You don't
I
wanna
don't
know for sure.
I
You
just
don't
want to
for sure.
like assume that someone shared it with him and he was like, "This is okay. I'm okay with this. Robert Reich's a smart guy,
Oh,
right?
No, he's not. No.
Isn't it
No,
great?
he's- Oh, my
Fantastic.
God.
He's a leading economist.
He's a leading
Oh, my
economist.
God.
And
Could you imagine being Robert Reich and being a leading economist and having like actual real life people take you seriously?
I would have to. I would have to
I would
be in
KMS.
strong denial.
At that
Yeah,
point,
it would
I
be
would-
like every
there's no
day
way.
would be like put on a happy face, bro. Like
Oh my
force
God,
it, like
dude. I could
force
not
it.
live with
Make
myself. I
them
couldn't live with
love
myself.
you. right?
I could
Make
not live
them
with
love
myself.
you. They
No way.
have to love you, otherwise, like, what life isn't worth living, right? You think you wouldn't even put in the
Dude, I don't care if people like me now. Like, I couldn't imagine. Oh my god, just lying to people, and then like
Yeah, you think
having
you
to
would
live
just
with
switch
myself.
off? You
And
would
then,
you wouldn't even put in the effort. You would just switch off.
yeah, I don't think I could do it. I'll be like in front of the camera, being like, this,
Right.
I guess. Like I do,
Oh,
I
so
could act
like
my
an
way
episode of
through it.
Generational Gap.
You would have to force it, dude. You would have to force it. You would
Right,
have to. You
I
would
could
have to
not like
put it
do that.
on like a happy face and like put people. They have to love you. Otherwise, there's no purpose to life. Right? You have to validate your opinion. Otherwise, there's no purpose
But
to you being
even then, I couldn't do that. I couldn't just be like,
right.
oh,
You
everyone's
couldn't put
saying
in
I'm
the
right, so
effort.
I must be right. Like
You
that's
couldn't try
nonsense.
that hard all the time.
No. It's not like no. It's not like if everyone was telling me I was right, I'd have to be like, okay, wait, hang on. Like I'm building this like echo chamber because I'm
No, you
self-aware.
wouldn't.
I'm
Come
like,
on
I
now.
don't like this. I don't want this echo chamber. I want pushback from people. I can't have this. I can't. I
You
can't do
wouldn't
it. I
really?
can't.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Yeah. I mean, look at what happens on this channel, right? Like I'm the only anarchist on this channel. I get pushback all the time. Fine, great. I need that. 'Cause otherwise, if everyone's like, "Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right," I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm doing something wrong that everyone's agreeing with me." That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to have that fucking bubble around you. That's never good for anybody, whether you be right, left, whatever, libertarian, Green Party, whatever the fuck. It's
Hell
not.
yeah.
Dude,
It's not a good
Bobert's
thing,
getting
dude.
hammered right now.
Who?
Oh,
Bobert's getting hammered.
I'd pay to see that.
Lauren Boebert in Colorado?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can go to Pornhub for that.
Is Boebert one of the MAGA candidates or?
Yes.
Yeah,
She's like the quintessential MAGA candidate.
that's too bad. That's too bad.
Who the fuck
Which-
are these people, man?
So yeah, I mean she is definitely way behind. She's also
That's
in
too
Colorado, so
That's
Behind
that's
by,
too bad.
almost 10 grand.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
That's-
Like,
that's too bad
she's
for
another one of
her.
those plants, though. Like, who
Yeah.
gives a fuck? Like,
Yeah.
she's a dime a dozen, dude.
Yeah,
Like-
pick me ass bitch, huh?
yeah.
Right. Well, yeah, essentially. To use the internet meme, pick me ass bitch, but, like, IRL, I mean, dude, she's just one of those ones that, like, the Democrats will fund, Republican candidates, especially the extreme one,
Yeah,
so
right.
that they'll, so
To
that
use
they'll
as
be
a
the
foil.
front runner. You're right,
Yeah.
exactly. And she's one of those. Like, she does not matter whatsoever.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean, I know a lot of people are probably into her because she, like, sticks to the left. But
Yeah,
no,
take
she's-
that,
no.
liberals.
Oh,
She's not important, I promise.
Mega, mega, mega.
Yeah, I know.
Oregon.
Vote red no matter who's dead.
Why,
I don't know.
why is the Republican within spitting distance of winning your governorship
What, in Oregon?
in
That's-
Oregon? Yeah.
Oh, why is the Republican? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Probably
Early voting,
because
it's all
Kotek
rural
is
stuff
fucking
voting first.
awful.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot
Probably-
of Republicans in the rural parts of Oregon, but
There's a
everyone
lot
lives-
there's a lot of fucking complaints about the governor of Oregon.
That's why they're trying to
There's-
become a part of Greater Idaho.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Greater Idaho.
right.
Eastern part of Oregon is trying to secede from. Oregon.
They should make the northwestern state, the northwestern, friend empire.
You're talking about like
Yeah.
Oregon,
Yeah, basically
Washington, and Idaho.
Yeah. You just cut it off like this.
just make the ethno state, dude. Just
Yeah.
right
You
there.
just cut it off like this. You see the blue. You cut the blue and the red separate.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. There's
I
just
mean,
one bit Idaho you got to worry
It
about.
would be
but,
like
Bit of
Wakanda.
Idaho. That's
That's
not going to
Boise.
matter.
That's
Yeah,
Boise.
It
Yeah,
would
an
be
Air
just
Force
it
base.
would be just like Wakanda.
except for white.
Well, I mean, and no vibranium.
Yeah.
And no
There'd be no
vibranium.
vibranium.
Yeah. No, that was
You know,
a
I've
big
never seen that
big
movie.
thing. That Vox had put out a documentary about Idaho, northern Idaho specifically, and about how very based that it was. No, they didn't call it that.
As though
obviously.
it was as though it were a bad thing, right?
Right. It was it was a bad thing. That they were like X% amount of white when none of the people talked about white like being white or anything.
Yeah.
They were just talking about
They
freedom.
divided.
They're
They
just about
divided.
like, we're just trying to be fucking left alone. Like, leave us alone. They're like, this 93% white, area is talking about
Is
this.
not
And it's like,
dependent on the government and thus is fucking
Right.
dangerous and
It's like-
doesn't like fucking minorities.
and it's like, okay, they're not keeping out minorities. Like, and not one of them in the documentary mentioned white people or white anything or non-white thing.
or white well-being.
Right, they didn't mention any of that, and they're still like, "Oh, this 93% white, area." Yeah, it was pretty fucking ridiculous. Of course, but it kind of goes to show, that there's more in the Pacific Northwest than just fucking Seattle and Portland.
Sure,
there's more
it's
than that over there.
pretty comfy.
It can be, depending on where you are.
Comfy.
But like they portray that as a bad thing, but they could not do it well. Like
Right,
as
of
I'm
course.
looking at it, I'm
They
like,
could
why
try,
is this a
and-
bad thing? Look at this beautiful landscape behind them. Like
Yeah.
as they're giving their little interviews, like beautiful
Why-
landscape
yeah.
behind them. It's like,
Why would they want city buses in Section
they're-
8? Like,
right, they're
on the
homeschooling their
mountainside.
kids over here. Like they're having a good time. They got a bunch of
Homesteading.
homeschool kids coming up from homesteads, coming over and fucking like they're hanging out at the lake for the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's just like, God, dude. Like,
Fuck
why is
yeah.
that a bad thing? Why
Fuck
is that
yeah.
a bad thing? We have to think about that. Just mull that over. Why that's considered a bad thing by people like Vox.
That's
Right,
food
like-
for Ed's chat's thoughts.
Just food.
Yeah.
These are like sprinkles, like into an aquarium. You
That's
get
right.
your little
You
fish
come to
tank,
eat
you
or
just
you
sprinkle
don't. You
some-
come to eat or
Yeah.
it sits there and it rots on the top and it
That's
fucking
right. Just
spoils.
look at, just see about that. Maybe see why that's happening. Anyway,
Well, I'm thinking of making Mo drinky drank.
yeah, dude.
Dranky
Well,
drink.
and I'm starting to fade fast here.
Yeah, I know.
Dranky drink.
Seawall's not interested in anything but Georgia. I get you.
I'm poking around. I'll definitely check the stuff in the morning, but
Dude. Oh, there's so much honking going on in Georgia.
Well, so Mitchell, we've
It's
been
so
invited. You and
honked.
I have been invited to jump into Ed's Discord and kind of go into a call there. Is
Why
that
is
still
he
standing there,
still-
Ed? Or
Probably not going to be for very much longer, but I can keep the party going for a little bit.
I was gonna
Because
say,
I
what
still
do
have
you hate us?
contemporary in the morning.
Yeah, whatever. That
what do you have,
sounds
like
very
a-
much like not our problem.
Yeah.
So-
What do you have, like a
well-
job?
I know, right? What are you, some kind of fucking wagey? Like,
You know
no,
what, dude? You don't have a cat that wakes you up at the exact same time every morning.
No matter what, even doesn't
No
even
matter
give a
what.
fuck about daylight savings or
That's
anything.
right. No, actually, he adjusts. He adjusts, and it's like
After a
this.
certain time, I'm sure, but
Yeah, it's great. No, it's
Not the day
fantastic.
of.
Beforehand, he starts like, yeah, it's
way.
great.
that's
Yeah, it's
bullshit.
good.
There's no way. Hang
No,
on,
so
that's
do
bullshit.
I. Like, fuck, no, the time change itself like happens late, like in the process, bro. Like the whole natural change happens, a few weeks prior to the actual time change.
No fucking way. That's crazy. How has that happened?
Well, I mean, it's all a social construct, man. It's
Well,
all
yeah, it is. So I guess
time. Like, they just put it off as long as they can.
so you just kind of like, okay, so he kind of knows it's about that time of year.
I've got a
I'm-
diurnal pattern,
I'm shutting
dude.
down
I've
the
got
boys stream. You
Alright.
guys all have fun in the other
So,
chat.
if
Well,
you guys have liked what you've seen tonight, if you might want to see more, for whatever reason, if you're retarded enough to hang out with us, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like button, and we will see you next Monday for Midget B's stream of Link's Awakening. So he's gonna be playing games for you and not dropping in bombs, surprisingly. So if you're into that, make sure you check that out. If not, or if you would also like to see more of what the Porch Boys does, come check us out next Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. We will see you then.
Have a night, y'all.
And with that, we are off of there, and we are back over here. So I'm going to get set up over there to get a little bit more going on with this. I think we'll run this in the call-in one so we don't get bombed by anybody else in the room that's locked. So, and we are back on this side. Let's see what you guys are saying here. I've been kind of glancing over with it here. Ron Helton says Colorado is only 64% reported. Could change. Colorado is rigged, says Mr. Scott. It's not going to change. Ron Helton says there's no way Whitmer got that many votes. If she did, the people there are gluttons for punishment. She had some of the most brutal lockdowns of the COOF. And then, yes, Newsom for people who love to be abused.
Oh,
And the
we're
party
here.
continues.
We're in the Ed chat.
are we on the Ed channel right now? Are we live?
You are,
Or
in
do I have
fact.
to be careful?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
could, please.
All right.
Yeah, we've infiltrated Edge chat. The Porch
Oh,
Boys
ho, ho, ho.
has infiltrated.
Boy, are they in for a surprise?
Day 3, he still has no idea we're feds. So
Oh, I
here
know.
we are. Wait, can they hear us? Oh no.
Well,
They didn't silence yourselves. Oh no.
oh no. We should have stayed in secure comms for a while longer.
Just a while longer, and then we just moved out to public. Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, wow. How unfortunate for everyone here. Well, I'm sure they're in for a shock. Some of your audience might be familiar with us.
Some of
Probably
them.
mostly not.
Oh, see, Ron Helton said John the Zombie Killer. That's like a deep cut. Most people don't know Zombie
That's
Killer.
what's up.
Yeah, that's from my archery days on the generational gap. 'Cause
We don't
killed
use that
zombie
name here.
targets.
That's a dead name.
It is a dead name.
No dead
but it was
naming.
my dead name, so I can use it. You guys can't, right? Here's the difference. It's a dead name that I can use, but you can't.
That is
Otherwise-
our word.
Otherwise, it is trans podcast phobic, and that's not cool.
You just made that up.
No. We
I
wouldn't
literally
want
just made that up. Yeah,
we wouldn't want to be not cool.
we would not want to be not cool. We want to be super cool and sweet and ripped.
That's right. And everybody loves
For her
us.
pleasure.
Right. We want to be ripped for her pleasure. Yeah.
My wife appreciates it.
Dude, I bet she does. Dude, you are kind of ripped. Like, for such a short dude, you are kind of ripped.
Oh, thank
homo.
you.
No homo. No homo. Just, like, an observation.
I've been blessed with good metabolism, I'd say. Good
You
metabolism.
do, yeah. Because, like, legit, you can put away fucking garbage and drink a bunch and still, like, be skinny. Whereas my ass is, like, fat. My ass isn't fat. I should be fair to
Yeah,
myself.
you have a flat ass.
My ass is not. I have a white boy ass, and then I have like a gut and some tits. But like, yeah, no ass. My ass is fantastic, actually.
Well, I'm glad we're here talking about your ass on Ed's channel,
On-
which
Right.
he's in the middle of an
we don't
election
talk
stream
about.
in the middle of the night.
We don't
Right?
talk about.
Oh,
on the
there's
Porch
no
Boys.
rules here at
is
this
a-
point. Just trying to watch the language on the terms of service. That's the only thing.
Right? Yeah. So I've
Oh.
not said anything wrong other than like I'm talking about my ass,
Ass.
right? So
He said ass.
Right. That's it though. We can say that, right, Ed? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, do you want to go PG-13 or you want to go like, are we going PG or G? Could I say like heck, or is it like
Heckin'.
should I say heck? I don't know.
Heck off, commie.
But yeah. I mean, any other jokes I was going to make about my body are gone now. So the timing's way off. So we should move on. What else we got?
We're past that.
Well, I gotta wonder what's happening in Georgia.
Oh yeah, we don't know. Seawolf's no longer here to update us every 2.5 seconds. So
Do we need to know right now? I mean, I guess we could.
I really don't care, to be honest.
It's not my problem.
Right. It's not. I'm not gonna live it. I'm not gonna like care. I don't know. Who cares?
You're still not gonna care, right?
Still not gonna care, even if they do. Yeah, if I did live in Georgia, I still wouldn't care.
Even if they honked it, you wouldn't care.
No, I would. No, I mean, okay, care and like respect their laws are two different things. Like, I'll care,
Okay, Karen.
but like,
Do you want to
Dude,
see the manager
I'm not
with a
gonna-
take like that?
I'm not gonna ask to like exercise a right. I mean, sorry. One such case may or may not be concealed carry. You know, may or may not.
Many such cases.
Sad.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Well, I mean, if you're in Georgia, I'm pretty sure is that not also an open
No.
carry state?
It is not. It's not a concealed. It's not a constitutional carry state.
Since when?
So I looked this up before I went from Florida to Georgia to visit our friends.
Right.
I looked that up to see, and they are not a constitutional carry state, but they will
require
accept
a license, right?
They'll accept licenses from Florida to Georgia. So, like, if you have your license in Florida, you can also carry concealed in Georgia. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, but if you have your license in Florida, that means that you submitted to the will of the state.
Right, which I did not do. So that's why I did not carry in Georgia. As far as anyone else needs to know.
That's right.
So yeah, that didn't happen. But
Because he's a good boy.
Where I'm going to be moving in Tennessee is constitutional carry, so I do not need a permit to either open or concealed carry. So that's going to be fun.
So here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Tell me about what a right is, because I actually cited you earlier on in the stream.
You cited me?
I cited you.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm honored. What did you cite? So that I can know like what specifically I'm referring to.
Well, I was talking because a lot of the things they were talking about, this is a right, that is a right. I forget what the topic was, but they're saying the right to this, to the right to that, and I said at the beginning, I said you don't have that. That's not a right to you. Oh, it was a ballot initiative up in Washington, the right to low cost health care. I'm like, you don't have a right to that.
Okay, yeah.
You have a right to pursue low cost health care. You don't have a right to be successful.
100% true. Yeah, absolutely. What part was in contention?
That you don't have a right to be successful.
Yeah.
This was back when I was by myself and I was spitballing. Because I looked at the ballot initiative and I said, oh, shit, that's not a right.
Yeah, I mean, so anything, and this is not my quote, I did not come up with this, but like anything that requires the labor of another person cannot, by definition, be a right. Unless you endorse slavery. That's the only way that can be a right. And even then, it's not actually a right. So.
Oh, wait, no, wrong channel.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're not on the
I said based, thinking I was on Stephen Ignoramus's channel when you said slavery. You gotta act the part.
No, yeah, I'm saying no, not based. No, we don't like slavery on this channel. The Porch Boys unequivocally opposes slavery, despite what Midget may or may not say during the course of his ramblings. No, slavery bad.
Don't act like you don't come for the ramblings, though. That's why you
I mean, right? Yeah, but come for the ramblings. Just realize that they are what they are, and like that they do not represent necessarily all of the Porch Boys. In fact, it seems to be 1/3 of the
or
Porch
even,
Boys,
or even, all any of the Porch Boys.
or any of the Porch Boys. Right? That may not actually be the Porch Boys' position. It might just be funny at the time. That's also the
Okay.
case. It could just be the funny thing to say. There's lots of options.
It's all good. I think
yeah,
my
no, the
dog.
book-
I think my dog needs to walk. You guys. My dog
you
is
mean your
looking like.
slave needs to walk? Okay, yeah,
My dog is looking at me like he needs to walk.
that's fine.
He's
Dude,
looking
let
like
him
a
walk.
walking. He looks like a walking dog.
He looks like he's ready to piss on your floor.
No, like he's ready to piss outside, and he needs to be on the leash with me
But
hanging
he
on
would
to it.
otherwise piss on your floor should he be somehow unable to piss outside.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to step away for a moment
That's
to
fine, dude. Go ahead.
walk this dog. All right,
Fine,
I'll
go
be
ahead.
back shortly.
But yeah, so we were talking about like negative versus positive rights, right?
No,
Ed?
there's no such thing. It's just rights.
Well, there's no such thing as rights. Wow. Okay.
No, I said there's no such thing as negative or positive. It's just rights. That's it.
Well,
That's all.
no. But it's negative rights that are the actual rights, right? Like you have the right not to, right? Like those are the things. You have the right not to be aggressed upon, right? You have the right to not be stolen from, right? Like those are negative rights, and those are things that you have inherently. So the negative rights are the only rights that you actually have. Whereas positive rights is that you have a right to do this is not real. Like you have the right to breakfast is not real. You have the right to medicine that's not real. You have the right to housing that's not real. Right? Those are positive rights.
Are you positive?
Positive, yeah. Those are positive rights. Listen, fuck you, man. Listen, I'm still here with you, alright? You're lucky I'm still here with you. Don't make fun of me. I'm making good points.
John, what is a woman?
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
An adult human female. Very simple. Super not like complicated.
Is it something that you would need to make an entire 2-hour documentary on?
Fuck no. What? I'm sure that happened, but did that happen?
Yeah, Matt Walsh at the Daily. I don't know if it was 2 hours, but they did a documentary.
Matt Walsh, really? The guitarist from the Eagles? No, I'm just kidding. I know it's a different Matt Walsh, but
Well, that would be Joe Walsh.
yeah, Joe Walsh. Yeah, you know what? Listen, that was like 75% right on that. Okay, so anyway,
1 hour and 34-minute documentary, by the way.
an
What is a
hour and a
woman?
half, huh?
Mhm.
What is a woman? What was their conclusion? What is a woman?
A lot of people couldn't answer that question.
What do they say though?
I don't know.
When
Do
they
you
tried
think
to?
I'm going to pay Shapiro to watch that piece of crap? I just
Oh,
Googled the
you have to-
runtime.
You really have to pay. You have to. Well, hang on. You have to pay the Daily Small Hat to read that
Yes.
shit.
It's a documentary to watch it.
To
Yeah.
watch it.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. You can. I mean, I'm sure that there's a torrent of questions that you could have about this documentary that would allow you to watch it without actually having to watch it, right? Like, can we realize what's going on here? I'm sure that can happen.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half documentary. No, I have not watched it. I listened to him try to defend it on Rogan and then tried to defend traditional marriage on Rogan as well and fail miserably.
Wait, who did?
Matt Walsh.
Shapiro? Matt Walsh
Yeah.
tried to what? Defend traditional marriage and fail?
Yeah, he failed hard
How?
on easy questions.
How do you fail?
He's super
How?
Catholic too.
That's ridiculous. There's so many I just don't understand how you do that. That's ridiculous. No, that's ridiculous. How do you fail
Well, yeah, when
at
you're
that?
getting pushed around by Joe Rogan of all people.
Well, but he's the most sympathetic. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, he's the most sympathetic to that. If you think anybody would, it'd be like, okay, he might even be like, oh, I don't agree necessarily, but I get what you're saying. Like, at the very worst, that should be the worst that happens. So, like, okay, I see what you're saying, but I see other things that, push the other way too. Like, that's the worst that you can expect out of that argument. If you're worth your salt, like, if you're a fucking piece of shit, okay, yeah, if you don't believe that, then yeah, you can't come up with an argument. But come on, dude. What? I mean, are we talking about, like, the chances of crime from people who come from single parents? Are we talking about, people born out of wedlock that have, like, step parents that don't do as well as people who, have married parents? Like, there's so many different tests that have been done, so many different studies, quote unquote, that were done in the last fucking 50 years. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's
Well,
ridiculous.
the big one that was coming off of that was Rogan asking the obvious question of, "Hey man, why can't just anybody just go out and get married, man? What if if a couple men love each other, why can't they just make that life commitment together, man? You guys tried DMT?"
Okay.
Whatever, dude.
Even so, even with even gay marriage,
Hey
bring
Ed,
that into it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
why can't men just be women? Ed, why can't
Oh,
men just live that life? Why can't men just marry boys? I mean, why can't they just make that commitment to each other? Why can't they just have that love? Why can't
But a lot of them do. That's the thing. A lot of them do. It's
especially in
just
the Lincoln Project.
Well, jeez, don't get me started.
Well,
on Lincoln
I
Project,
tell you what, though. I mean, if you live in a society,
right? Let me borrow from the leftist playbook and point out the right-wing gay example here, right? That my parents are friends with a gay couple who are not married because they're both Catholic and they disagree with gay marriage, right? You guys, seriously, you guys, it's not like all gay guys are like that. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Yeah, they tried to. They're like, oh my god, because they were drunk one night. And, I'm hanging out there because there was a movie night or whatever at my parents' house. And it's them and a bunch of other people, it's neighbors and stuff. One thing my parents do right is, getting to know the neighbors, making sure
they host.
Yeah, and one of the neighbors were gay couples, but they're a Catholic, right wing gay couple, and that they don't believe in gay marriage, so they're not married, but they're a gay couple, right? It's very pandering when they're around. It's exactly the same shit as the leftist gay couple.
Pick me.
Right. It's hey,
ass gay couple.
I'm one of the good ones. And you're like, all right, dude, relax. Calm the fuck down. And they're like, it's like, oh, I'm Catholic and I'm gay and I don't believe in gay marriage because marriage, according to the Catholic Church, is between a man and a woman. I'm like, all right, dude, calm the fuck down. They started talking the Constitution and shit. And I'm like, the Constitution's nonsense. Whatever. It was it was funny. I forget the reason why I brought this up, other than that they were gay.
Rambling.
Yeah.
Who's rambling?
They were gay. But there was a reason for it. No, it's because of the I guess the leftist conception of gayness must be inherently left wing, is my guess. Like that's probably why I brought that up, was because like, yeah, there are based fucking gay people on the right. Like,
Oh, definitely.
especially
And people
religious.
who are
It
ashamed
happens.
of the way fucking quote unquote gay people fucking act
Well, that's definitely
and
true. That's
portray
what their whole point was. They were not, either of them were not about like
flamboyantly fucking.
LGBTQ. They were not part of that. They're just a couple, and they happen to be gay, and they're Catholic, and that's it. Like, which to be fair, the most recent Pope is very progressive. I wonder
Very
why.
anti-pope.
Strange, yeah. The anti-Pope, yeah.
But man, I'm asking you here is what if they love each other? Oh, well, let me ask you something else here. If a straight couple wants to get married, should they be forced to have kids?
Chad, yes.
No, they shouldn't be forced to have kids. No, damn.
You gotta build the Reich, man. You gotta form the
Oh,
Reich.
see, that's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit, man.
Form the Reich.
Oh my god, we have
The
to
Robert
fucking
Reich?
build a nation with children. That's
That's
bullshit, dude.
right.
And then what? And then
That's
what?
right.
And then what? And then what?
Oh.
You gotta educate them all, right? And then
Yeah.
you have to educate them in this particular way, and then it just becomes fucking authoritarianism. No, fuck that bullshit. Fuck you. No, no, fuck you. No,
Form the Reich.
no, fuck the right.
Well,
Fuck the right.
one of the criticisms that I had with that too is I was listening. I was like screaming at my truck radio going down the interstate, like, "No, you moron! This is easy." The simple disarmament of the question that Rogan had posed to Walsh was for Walsh to come back and say, "Oh well, you really got to separate what it means to be married. Are you talking about a state property contract, or are you talking about about an actual religious right?"
Yeah, two different things.
I wrote a blog entry about this years ago, back when I was still living in Kenosha, talking about that, and I referred to them as marriage A and marriage B.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, there's two different things, right? Of course, there's a religious aspect of it, and there's a state contract, as in, like, okay, I can file taxes with this other person. And then, like, just recently in 2015, I think it was, 2014, whatever it was, that, like, oh, suddenly now, like, same sex people can join taxes together. Like, that's all that happened with gay marriage being legalized. That's all that happened. Was that, like, now me and my roommate, and in fact, me and my roommate at the time talked about doing it, just, filing taxes together as a civil. Yeah, as a civil fucking union. Who gives a fuck? I was like, who gives a shit? Like that. So it's different when it's like, yeah, when it's like just the state saying it, but like obviously when you like you love each other, it's totally different than when like I don't know. There's like a difference between like okay, we love each other, want to be married, and also like there's some tax benefits that go with it, and that's kind of what I was doing. Like we didn't do it, but like we talked about it. It was pretty funny. Like as soon as gay marriage became legal, we were like, okay, yeah, like let's try and take advantage of that shit. Like who cares? We had lived together long enough. It was funny.
Yeah, you had lived together long enough at that point.
Yeah, we had. It was like 5 years or something like that. In order to be common law married, like, yeah.
Well, we are completely off the rails at this point. It's 11. I'm going to call it for the night too, and we'll see how much honking goes on overnight.
I guess so.
Lord, where are we at in Georgia?
Let's get a last look at Georgia.
What about Arizona? Because I thought this was in the bag for Kerry Lake. Like,
yeah, a lot of people did.
But
think Stacey
Arizona's
Abrams
who
is
all
looking at
all the
Shane
problems
Hazel
are
right now
happening.
and saying, if it wasn't for that evil Shane Hazel, I'd be the governor of Georgia. She's got someone new to blame.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, I know. Shane Hazel did fucking amazing, and he gets no credit for being fucking great. It's just like, no, he was a foil. It's so fucking frustrating.
It's like, no, people actually appreciated what the
Yeah,
motherfucker had to say.
maybe somebody had voted for him for a reason, man. Maybe you should look into it, bro.
Yeah,
Look
imagine
into it.
1.7% of people like listening
Yeah.
to somebody.
See if
and-
maybe you were the asshole, perhaps. Like,
right.
Oh, I know I am.
You know the bell curve has a top end, right? And it's very narrow. Like, what do you
It's
think that
very
1.7% represents, bro? It's that top end of the bell curve.
Yeah.
It's that those brainiacs are showing up to the polls and being like, you know what? Right? You know what? I listened to what this guy had to say.
Dude,
And he
that dude
totally
actually got on national television
and
and
destroyed
fucking
those
and
assholes, right?
destroyed those assholes. And every media publication was like, "Oh, here's the fucking these guys."
Highlights.
And
Here's the
not-
highlights.
Here's the
Yeah.
highlights, and none of them included fucking Shane Hazel. Like, it's fucking absurd. Well, there's like a 19-minute video compilation out there of him destroying them. Those are not included in like the mainstream coverage. I'm just saying, go look him up. It's right there. I know Ed's trying to end the stream, but like,
Well, that's
just go look
homework
at those
for
up.
that's homework for his audience.
Homework. Go look up Shane Hazel. Yeah, I 100% endorse him.
John?
Yeah,
tell us,
so
tell the
imagine
people where they can find
yeah, thinking like the
Yes.
narrow end of the bell curve is wrong.
So people
Fuckers.
can find us real quick. Midget, we're doing a
Sign off
sign
self
off.
promo.
Yes, yeah, self promo. So you can find us at the Porch Boys. That's gonna be DA space PORCH space BOIS on YouTube. So you're gonna find us there. You can find us at the same on Twitter, or you can find me personally at JON_Archist ARCHIST. You'll see many such spicy takes and many such spicy takes on
You probably
politics
won't
and
see a
else.
whole lot at the Porch Boys Twitter. Just follow John.
Follow me, yeah. Follow me more likely. But also, if you watch any of our YouTube videos, boom, our Discord will be there. You want spicy? You want the spiciest of spiciness? That's where to go, and you can see us there.
All right, and
Thank
with
you,
that, I'm going to be out of here for the night too. So thanks everybody who came by and chatted in the live chat. The mods who came in and took care of both the live chat side and the Discord side for a little bit of hiccup that we had there. I don't know if I'll have a Twitch tomorrow after all that happened off of there that I couldn't get off of next year. But, well, we'll see what's happening with there. And we'll see how generous and gracious the Bezos gods are with my Twitch channel, since they are paying me. But we'll see what's happening with that. Otherwise, we'll be back here tomorrow morning to see what honked as we honked and honked again throughout the night off the midterms. We'll be talking about news. We'll be talking about a recap of things that have gone off here. I'm going to come out and say this went a lot closer than I thought it was going to. Like, a lot closer. So we will see what happens with that. And we are going to head out of here for the night. Thank you, everybody who came by and chatted. And we'll be back here. Thank you for joining this special report of Contemporary. Until then, I'm Jay Edgar, and this is Contemporary.